everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those of you who have not seen my eBay store, please go over and check it out. Oh, we got a new member, Gracie. Yay, Gracie. Hang on, y'all. I got this call. Wait, we got more members than that. Hang on just a second, y'all. Listen, I got the cowbell. Hang on. Y'all about to see it. The cowbell. We got Auntie Sherry Slipsberry. I hope you're doing okay, darling. I love you. We got Minnie Pearl Diamonds. Hola, Diamonds. Rita R. Hello, Rita. Shauna Miller. Shauna's been a member for 2 years. Yeah. You, Shauna, for your membership. Kim B. Hello, Kim B. Thank you, Shauna. We have, let's see who else we have. Lori P. Hello, Lori. Lone Star. Hello, Lone Star. Gail. Kathy S. Hello, Kathy S. Let's see who else we got in here. Ellie Mae. eBay Store Cheeky. Matthew. What's up with you, Matthew? How are you, Matthew? Diamonds, thank you for listing that for me. Thank you so much, my diamonds. My beautiful diamonds. Mrs. T. Hello, hello. Nikita Marie. And then Gracie. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. Let's see who else we got in here tonight, y'all. Debbie Nelson. Hello, Debbie. Kim B. BJ Gangs. Hello, hello. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Victoria Burgess. Come on in, everybody. We're going to talk. Listen, I was going to go live last night, but y'all, me and Sailor Rose got on the phone together and it was over. We can talk for hours, literal hours. Me and Sailor can. So that's why I didn't go live last night. And, you know, sometimes people just need to be listened to when they hurt and they've got a lot going on. And we all know Sayla's, you know, she's still grieving her son, y'all. And sometimes we just need somebody to listen to us and understand. So please pray for her because she's still going through it. I don't think you'll ever get over losing a child. That just is something that does not happen. So we pray for her and anybody else out here that has lost a child because it's just too much. Yes, absolutely. Prayers and love for her. I love my Sailor Rose. We were even thinking about trying to maybe get away to get up there to Christine so both of us could pray for her, not just me, but with me and Sailor Rose, we could definitely, God would definitely show up. Oh, thank you, J. Marie. What do I do with that? Y'all, I lose that faster than everything. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll never get over losing my daughter. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, J. Marie, for being a member for 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, I'm being overloaded with stuff. So I got to put them in totes and store them until I sell them. Y'all, I got a Louis Vuitton, beautiful new Louis Vuitton that I will be posting. She is yellow. She's perfect. And she comes with a certificate of authenticity. Hey, Claudia, how are you? I will be posting her. So, yes, prayers for my beautiful Sailor. Y'all, I can't. She's just such a great person, y'all. She's just a good person. Yes, God did open doors for Sleuth Fairy. She finally got her surgery, and I hope she is doing good. I hope she is. Absolutely. Because she has suffered long enough. And I know I've been there. I've suffered with a torted ovarian cyst the size of a watermelon, and another one, the other one was the size of a melon in my body, and I could not get it taken out for 4 months. So I know how that is. Thank you, Diamonds. Yes, here's my link to my eBay store. Y'all, I posted some new stuff today. I did. Also, I want to show you all this. I've not posted her yet. I just fixed her. I just fixed her. Here I am, y'all. I look awful. I just fixed her her zipper on her a little bit. So I will be posting her online too. She is a authentic Gucci wallet. She's really good. The only thing is that her zipper, it don't want to zip like it should. It zips halfway, but if you work with it, you can get it to zip a little bit. But the bottom of the zipper has Gucci engraved in it, and I don't really want to get rid of that zipper. And the only way to fix that is to get rid of the zipper. And I don't want to do that because it's actually a zipper by Gucci. Why am I seeing something white on this? That's just a piece of smudge. So she's a Gucci wallet. The zipper is kind of funky. If anybody's interested in her, let me know. And if you want me to change her zipper out, I will. It will zip, but it can be a little hateful. Not sometimes it don't zip all the way. But like I said, underneath the zipper thing here, this right here, normally I would change that out. But it says Gucci on it. So I don't really want to get rid of that because it is a Gucci. It says Gucci. So I don't know. Anyways, let's see. It's got Gracie in here. And thank you for being a member. If you take a pencil and rub on the zipper, it may fix it. Really? Well, that is good to know. I'm gonna have to try that because I actually changed the zipper out of this Louis Vuitton. I actually had to change the zipper out because I did everything and could not get it to work. So it's a very good authentic Louis Vuitton purse, but the zipper I did have to change it out, and like right here is where I had to change it out at. So there's a little place right there. But other than that, this is a very good Louis Vuitton wallet. Authentic, 100% authentic wallet. If anybody's interested in it. Okay. All right. That was good to know. I might try that next time. It's an old trick. Rub the lead on the zipper. I'm going to do that. Thank you for that, Claudia, because I had to go and get another zipper for it. And so, yeah. It will match my red lipstick. Oh, yeah. Let me show you this. I put it aside so I wouldn't lose it. This is Rita R's. So I put it on my desk so I wouldn't misplace it because I got so much stuff, y'all. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Brain Bear, where have you been? Oh my gosh, I've missed you all more than you know. I have been having serious health problems. Oh, Brown Bear, I hope you start feeling better, darling. You like it? I love it too. And listen, I sold the purse today. The Rebecca Minkoff red purse, but I think it was maroon. It wasn't as red as this, but look, you don't even need that. All you have to do is put like a little chain on that. And you can take that everywhere with you, but it's really nice and very good quality leather. Very good quality leather. Hey, Tams, how are you? I'm missing everybody. So what's been going on the YouTube street? I see people are still hanging on to the Sebastian Rogers case. Bullhorn Betty is still hanging on to that case, y'all. Did they drop charges on her? Do y'all know? Yes, prayers for healing. Prayers for healing. Absolutely, prayers for healing. I love the Michael Kors dress flats. Yes, Auntie. I've been finding some really good stuff. I have a red Dooney and Burke. It will go with. Good. And listen, keep that Rita, because she has passed away. Rebecca Minkoff has. So her stuff is going to be really worth a lot. And her leather is so good. Like Christine taught me a lot about this stuff. I learned a lot of this stuff. Uh, you don't know what's going on with this case? I don't know. I kept my health problems to myself. I'm on oxygen now. I won't be probably only live another year. Oh, now we rebuke that in the name of Jesus. Now, God's got other plans, Brown Bear. We can't say that. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. No, no, no. So what are they saying about Sebastian's case? Are they got any new leads? Are they doing the same old stuff that they did before? Does anybody know any updates on that case or anything? I would like to start getting into true crime a little bit more. Yanni, I got your message the other day. I don't know who told you that, but it was not true. I love Yanni. She will call me out. Yes, she does. Wouldn't that be awesome if me and Sayla did travel the world and do that? I would love to. At least my goal in life, my one goal that I have to do before I die is do I have to do a missionary. I have to do something missionary. ThreadUp is a terrible, Daisy. I bought a box of clothes from them. I have done better at the local Goodwill. Yes, ThreadUp is terrible, Rita. It is. And the American thrift store is not much better. Their prices are too high, and their stuff is junk, basically tore up from the floor up junk. Seth just went live a few days ago. People are talking again. Okay. Crazy. Uh Prayers for you, Brown Bear. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Y'all, I got me a polisher too. I bought me a polisher for my hardware. I had an ileostomy a year ago yesterday. It's been frightening. Do you still have it? Do you still have your ileostomy, Mrs. P? I have emphysema and another disease that's kind of rare, interstitial lung disease. I get mad. My mind is hyper, but I can't get around too much. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I think Jenky was going over Summer's case. Listen, y'all, there ain't nothing new on Summer's case. Nothing. Oh no. I know, Yanni. Look, there's Bobo. What's up, Bobo? Said it can't be reversed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe get a second opinion. Never give up. Never give up. Um, there really hasn't been nothing really going on. That little boy that Nyman posted about, they found him. Thank God. As he was abducted in broad daylight. Sadly, the only stuff people put it in is the same BS. I know. Chicken snake. Daisy, they think that Summer is buried in the cemetery. She's not. No. That is crazy. She's not in no cemetery. Summer might very well be alive still. Daisy, I know you don't know me. I'm from Matthew's chat. But Whatnot is an app where people go live and auction things. I see girls on there that with purses and clothes, all you would probably do is good there. I might consider that, Brittany. Thank you for that recommendation. I might actually do that because you can get rid of your stuff pretty quickly on there. And I need to get rid of it pretty quickly. After I sell this stuff, I'm probably going to not do it no more. I become too obsessed with it, but I like doing it. I like restoring stuff. I like fixing stuff. I just don't understand why they think somebody took Summer. How do they know? Summer could be alive. We don't know. I haven't smoked in 25 years, but I still have the horrible lung issues. Aw. They are still looking for the father and took out 3 daughters in Idaho 2 months. Looking for whose daughter? Father. Dee! Hey, Sammy. Hi, beautiful Dee. I don't know. I've not been keeping up with none of these cases. I have been out of it. Yes, Daisy, that was in Detroit in broad daylight. Jamel White was taken out of his own yard. Thank the police for catching this guy that took him. He's back home now with his mom. Man, that was scary. When I seen that he was found, I was like, thank you, Jesus. Because you know what they had planned for that little boy. Y'all know it and I know it. We all know what they had planned for that little boy. What's been going on in this country for the last 40, 50 years, probably before I was born. Trafficking was going on. Human trafficking. So yeah. They didn't take that little boy for no reason. I wonder if that little boy was okay. People, hang on, y'all. Miss Daisy, there was another man that was arrested in regard to Jamel White. Really? I bet it was a trafficking ring. How much you want to bet? Me and Sailor was talking about that. We believe that Kingsport's got a trafficking ring in it. I think that's what happened to that Hollow Snap and that Leilana. Or that Laney. That old boy's scream broke my heart. Yeah. I just pray that they didn't hurt him. I was watching a story today. Okay. I was watching a story today. Miss Daisy. Jamel's dad was always online showing how much money he had, and his mom too. So do you think that they took him for like money to try to get money from him? They can get more money doing the bad stuff though. You know what I don't understand is that they know that these people are doing all this stuff, right? These celebrities, these governors and all this other stuff. Why are they not coming out with this stuff? Why are they not arresting these people? Why are they looking over all this stuff? That's what I want to know. Why is the only person been arrested is Guestine Maxwell? There were so many more people involved in that. So many more people. And they still are doing it. You see interviews after interviews after interviews of people coming forward that says that when they went to Hollywood or LA for career, that it's a sex ring, basically. Basically, that's what it is. So why is people not arrested? Why? That's what I'd like to know. Because it's getting worse. Children are getting hurt. More and more, they're stealing our children right in front of daylight. Because it's over $3 billion industry for trafficking, Miss Daisy. I know, and it's crazy. They don't even care anymore. They're probably getting paid a lot of money to steal these children, even though they know that these children are going to be hurt or even unalived. I believe that happens in 99% of these kids missing cases. The kids trafficked. Look at that Middlesboro woman. What happened with her? I mean, what was it they found? 8 different men's DNA in that little 18-month-old baby, and it died. What kind of sicko would do something like that to a child? I think Sebastian Rogers run off. There she is. There she is. I think Sebastian Rogers. Oh, okay. Late, but hello, Daisy in chat. Hello, Sherry W. Withers. How are you? I think Sebastian Rogers run off and came across something like that. I don't know. I heard children are better money on the streets than selling dope. Oh yeah. Hey Cinderman, I was reading Jelani Day's mom's testimony because she's so frustrated because her son got murdered and went missing the same time Gabby Patino did. And he was a young doctor student and he didn't get no recognition at all. A young black doctor student. And when they found him, he didn't even have his eyes or nothing. His eyeballs were gone. Everything. I was reading it the other day because I have her on my Facebook and I try to keep sharing his information and stuff. He was a young doctor student. I saw a video on this woman the other day who was trying to traffic her 5-month-old for $400. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they do that. They don't care. When they get desperate for money, they will do anything. They will sell anything. And if that means their children, I think, and I hate to say this, but, and because I know people they get better and stuff, but if you have a drug history, you should be very, very monitored by the CPS. Very, very well monitored. What's up, Sayla? Sayla.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I was making sure it was you and I wasn't getting porn bombed
I
again.
know. You never know.
I got porn bombed last week.
No. Oh, no.
I did.
Was it a real life one or was it just a video?
I think it was a video.
It's still bad, though.
It is.
I'm sorry about
I was
that.
like, oh God, Matthew showed me how to authenticate. And I was like, oh God, I got to check and make sure.
Oh, well, next time I'll let you see me behind the thing and then I'll just cut it off before I come up.
Oh, it's okay. I can authenticate it now that, Matthew showed me, but I just was sitting here talking about a lot of things we were talking about and thinking about it. Like,
The kids.
just all this stuff that's going on.
Yeah, I was watching something earlier and it was like a recap of a lot of the stuff with the Summer Wells case,
Uh-huh.
and the more I looked at it, and it talked about Fred Hill being a suspect
Mhm.
with Cotton Simpson, and then they put Cotton Simpson down as the victim, and it was talking about his where he took a lie detector test, and
Mhm.
actually, do y'all know that he says he passed it, but it was actually unauthentic. It was undetermined whether he was telling the truth or not. I just looked at it.
Oh, who?
Mhm.
Cotton or Fred?
Well, Cotton was dead, but
Oh.
Fred, yeah, that Fred,
Mhm.
whenever he took that lie detector test, that it said at the bottom that it was undecided whether he was telling the truth or not about Cotton Simpson, because it said that he knew things about that crime scene that had not been made public yet.
Wow. Hey, unapproachable light. Wow. That
Hey,
right there is a
y'all.
red flag a little bit if somebody
I
knows that.
know. How
But
does he know? How did he know about the scene and everything? And it said that Cotton had um um the head damage. It was called blunt force trauma,
oh. So
and
somebody unalived him? He didn't die.
yeah, he didn't die naturally. They said he had blood. Well, I mean, unless he fell or something, but it said that he had blunt force trauma to his head, and that was when Fred was in jail when he was talking to Ziggy, remember, in jail about a lot of things. And he told about Cotton Simpson saying that he knew that Summer was at that cave or whatever it was where that man he was found at the entrance to that cave or whatever.
Did he
Cotton
say
Simpson was.
did he say where Cotton put Summer?
He said somewhere down underneath that cave. I mean, like underwater or something like that. But I
I
don't know.
wonder if they searched that place up there.
I don't know, but,
Mm,
I thought that was just weird, and why would he have known that since February and held that in all that time until after he got arrested on those other charges, and then he all of a sudden just came up with that?
I don't know.
You
I
know,
have
dead people don't tell no tales, they can't take up for themselves.
yeah, they can't. So did they take him serious or did they just blow it off like it was nonsense?
They gave him a lie detector test and everything.
But I wonder if they went up there and searched.
I don't know. Seems
Surely
like
they would have went up there and
I
searched.
mean, sir, I think they would have done it. I mean, I would think so.
Don B went there and searched. Don B. Mm.
Don B is something else. Oh Lord,
That's all
that's
I got to say is about
that's
Don
a
B.
whole nother
He
subject.
probably made it about halfway up there, and then that was as far as he went.
Well, they showed actually. I mean, like I saw actually like the thing that was written out from the police.
Hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? And I just actually was looking at that earlier today.
Did the police go up there and look?
I don't know. I don't know. I was just looking at that and see, I thought he
Mhm.
did pass that lie detector test. That was my understanding. But then today when I saw it and it gave the conclusion at the bottom and it said it was undecided whether he was telling the truth, And of course they asked him if he knew anything about Cotton Simpson's death. He said no. He just it was yes and no answers that I saw that they asked the
Oh,
top part
with
of it.
in the lie detector test.
Yeah, and the lie detector test. I didn't see
Oh,
anything about Summer or anything. It was just about Cotton Simpson.
oh.
I don't know. I just
Oh.
felt it was kind of weird
Hey,
that,
Michelle, how are you, honey? Yeah,
hey,
yeah, it is. The whole summer case is just weird.
I do, and
Everything.
I feel like there's a whole bunch of people in that area. Like I
Mhm,
don't know, like there's some kind of even with law enforcement, I don't trust them. Like,
mhm,
and I feel like somebody went. I personally, in my heart, believe that somebody was looking out and like targeted possibly Summer
mhm,
and caught her out there alone playing on
mhm.
that swing or something and
I ain't
lured her
forgot
back
that back
down there to
there.
that creek. I really, in my heart just believe that.
I do too. I think she went out that back door. I really do.
And I know everybody has the right, to their own opinions and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But in my personal opinion, I do believe that. I believe she went out the back door. That's just a little kid, they do that. And if she
Mhm.
really loves to swing and she loved that swing, and
Yeah,
I just think, I don't know. I just feel like, and it don't take but a second, you know.
it don't. And you know what? You never know probably what really happened. None of us probably even would believe if it, you know, it could be something completely different than what we all thought. I
Yeah,
was actually watching a girl that had went hiking, and I don't know why a young girl would want to go in a national park, especially the Sequoia National
that's
Park,
yeah, that's crazy. You see all
by
them people go
herself to
missing.
hike.
Mhm.
She no more than got in there, and there was a strange man there that saw her walk into that park by herself because other people were there that took a picture of her, and he caught her in the camp and waited till she went down to the river, and they were looking for her, like she was supposed to call back that Sunday night, and her mom got that feeling like, oh Lord, but she didn't say nothing till Monday night, and when she hadn't heard from her on Monday night, she started panicking, and then they started doing a search. Well, they didn't find her till the next year, and the only reason why they found her is an eagle had parts of her clothes in its nest, and
Oh, dear Lord.
yeah, and they knew that she had to be pretty close for them to collect that stuff. So
Mm,
they took the dogs out there and they found her. But even though they just found the bones and stuff, they could tell that she was brutally, unalived and essayed. And
dear Lord.
I know. And
Mm.
then the people had a description of the man, and actually somebody from a hotel room said that they think it was that man that he stayed that weekend at their hotel. So they went in his house and searched his house, and they found a chest with other people's that he had unalives. Because they keep they keep treasures
Yeah,
from.
they want to keep like a keepsake so that they can remind them back to what they did.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and so what they did is they found her camera, and the camera had her taking pictures, and then it had her face when he came up on her. I guess he grabbed it and took a picture of her, and then he took pictures of the whole murder. Was on
Ooh.
camera. Yes, of her.
Well, that was pretty open and shut case then.
It was, but it showed exactly how terrified she was and what
Bless
actually.
her little heart. I
And when
mean,
they asked him, he finally, after hours and hours of them, hey Fonda, of them, you know, doing that, interrogating him. They
ugh.
said, "Why did you do it?" And he said, "She should have never been out there by herself anyway."
Oh, like, okay.
Mhm,
I mean, look at all of us when we were kids that played outside all the time. I
mhm.
remember, a long time ago, they'd tell you, come in when the street lights come on. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah,
we'd
I
be
did. I
playing.
don't know
Yeah, I
how
know that's what they did.
I don't
Oh,
know how
and
I got
I don't know if you
this
heard
way.
about this, but like Dee Dee just said it because I was also in that same chat. But that Don B was flying a drone around Candace and Don's house, like close to where her window is for the bathroom.
Oh, that crazy. When did he
Yeah.
do this?
I
Thank
think it
you.
was
Go
today, maybe. Well, they were talking about it today,
Mhm.
and it was actually White Boy was talking about it, and he called
Oh my
the
god.
drone people, to see what the laws were about that and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And he was trying to get Don and Candace to call the police, there in
Yeah.
Tennessee, because
They
that
just flip
is
him off.
you can't, yeah, you can't drive no daggum drone around somebody's private
Uh-uh.
property like that up by their windows. That's peeping Tom
He is just
behavior.
crazy. I want to say thank you to Fonda Cheese Man for being a member for 15 months. Thank you.
Woo!
Thank you.
Yay,
Thank you,
Fonda.
darling. God bless you. But yeah, that's crazy. When did this supposedly happen?
Well, they were talking about it today. Dee Dee just mentioned it, and I
Oh
didn't forget
my
about it, but it
goodness.
just brought it back to my memory when Dee Dee
Hey,
mentioned it
Maria.
in the
Uh-huh.
chat, because she was in there
Wow.
too. And
That
I
was
was like, I
nasty.
can't not. But I mean, listen, I don't put nothing past him. I really
That
don't.
is like stalking behavior. That is
It
beyond.
isn't he the one that chased her to Arkansas and waited
uh,
for Don to go to work, and then he knocked on her hotel room
No, that
door?
was JLR.
Oh, JLR. Okay, I
Yeah.
got them too confused. Well, they're both
But
creepy. I don't know. I
but
got them
he
too.
followed her around when she was staying with that Kathy girl, and she got charges against him.
Okay.
But he was at one time following her around. So yeah, but JLR was the one that went to Arkansas and knocked on the door.
I knew
Uh,
it was one of them creepy people.
They
They're
will not leave those people
I'm
alone.
just like, look, until something is proven either way, why can't y'all give grace and mercy and just think, what if
Yeah,
this was me? Because you know what?
yeah,
You don't know until you've walked in somebody's shoes. And I'm just saying,
right.
we don't know at all what happened. None of us know.
No,
So
no,
you don't put parents that are already going through hell, don't put them through more hell.
no, absolutely not. I actually have not talked to Don and Candace in a while. I've not checked up on them or nothing. I've not had time. Oh, thank you, Yanni. Thank you. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
Yanni.
Years. Thank you. She's been a member for 4 years. Thank
Woo,
you.
Yanni.
Woohoo. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Dedication.
I can't believe old Don B's he's lost his
He
mind.
has lost his mind. Did y'all
He's
see that?
comical in a way.
Did y'all see that video of him where he was cussing about his daughter and he was acting like he
Uh-uh.
was drunk and he kept slamming the cup down on the table and the cup was empty. You could hear it was like hollow, but he was acting like he was drunk and he kept saying
Really?
GD word, which I hate that.
Oh,
He kept
no.
saying GD and he was talking about somebody his daughter was with or something, and she's fixing to leave to go off to a Christian college, and he was so mad, and he was
What?
just cussing about her and cussing,
Oh,
and
my goodness.
I was just like, "What in the world is this? What did I come across?"
Yeah, I figured it out way long ago that he makes stuff up. Just he act like he calls the law. He act
I know.
like he lives in his own little world.
I know. I think he does live in his own
I
world.
do. I believe he believes this stuff with his whole heart.
I do too, but
But
there's something off. It's just off.
I agree.
And and I think, if I'm not mistaken, Jody Sue Brown is the one that put that up there
For
of,
which,
of him doing that crazy video talking about his daughter and just raising hell
oh,
and then saying the GD word every other word.
how did
Uh,
she get a hold of that?
I don't know if she was talking to him and recorded him. I don't know how she did it.
Dee Dee said, Sayla, I put in that chat if I'd done been there, that drum would have been on the ground. Bathroom window are too much for anyone to be doing.
Amen.
Yeah, when did this happen, Dee Dee? You got to fill me in. I've not been keeping up with everything. I've not had a chance to talk to hardly nobody here lately. So I did not know that he did that.
Well, I just found out today whenever White Boy Noel went
Yeah.
live. That's how I found out about
He
it, but I
will
don't know
do
when they did it.
anything for clout, won't he?
He will. It's
Anything.
like he's just attention seeking or something. I don't know.
I don't neither. That's so weird.
That is weird.
Uh-huh.
And I'm
Every
like,
time I look
I
at Candace
mean, that
Tutu,
that is that's creeper behavior. You don't.
that is beyond creeper behavior.
Yeah.
Candace should have lifted her shirt up and showed her big titties
She
to him.
should. She should have really got him.
Shake her big titties at him.
She should have done it.
That would have been funny. He would have died
Oh
then.
gosh. I bet Don would have went out there, not
Yeah,
not
Don
Don B,
wouldn't have
but
liked
Don
that
would have
at all.
her
No
husband would have
way.
went out there. He'd have slapped that drone down himself. My husband was like,
Yeah.
I'd have got up on the house and knocked it with a
He's
daggum baseball bat.
Don B is not that brave to go. Don's a big dude.
Yeah, he is. He's
He's
tall and
very
big
tall.
guy.
He's a big
Yeah,
tall dude.
he's a
So
big
Don
guy.
B wouldn't be brave enough to walk up on Don, I don't believe.
No. Oh, no. See,
He
he wouldn't
does
do
go to
nothing.
garbage.
He wouldn't do nothing real. Like if Don came down that driveway at him, if he had been at the bottom of
He'd
that
jump in his
driveway,
car and run
he'd
like
have
a
took
gun out
off.
of hell.
Yeah, he would have.
He would not stay.
If I had been Don, if I was Don, I'd have grabbed a daggum shovel and I'd have chased him. I'd have chased him
I
off.
I wish that Candace would have answered that, or Don would have answered that door that day JLR came to the hotel.
Oh, me too. But
He would have died
I
if
think
that.
he sat there and watched them,
He
waited to
probably
see
did.
him go to work, and he literally went right after
Right
that, it
in
seemed
there
like.
and started aggravating her. Started.
Imagine what these people have been through. Think about what they've been through. I mean,
Mhm.
it's just been hell, and I'm not we don't know, like I said, what went on or whatever, but people just need to, like, lay off, seriously,
Yeah,
because it has been over 4 years,
it has.
and I'm just saying, I believe if they had anything to do with this, they would have already been
Yeah.
in trouble, and they would have already been caught.
Yeah.
I mean, when Don went to jail, y'all know that they put law enforcement or undercover, you know what I'm talking about, those people that are informants and stuff. Y'all know they probably put somebody in the cell with him, try to get him to talk and all kind of stuff. And then
Yeah.
the children have been away for so long, the children would have probably said something by now if
Yeah.
something had happened. And I just don't believe that's just my opinion. People can
Yeah.
have their own opinion, but I believe that after all this time that they would have found something. Look how fast Megan Boswell was
Oh
taken
yeah.
in and,
Uh,
yeah, I'm just saying, like,
somebody
there
in that neighborhood got a hold of that baby.
yeah, I do
No,
believe there's a
Sherry,
break.
you're not blocked, honey.
Oh, no. I see you. Right now I do.
But but I do. I believe somebody really evil in that neighborhood got her, and I think it was closer than what they know. I think it was a girl that was friend. I ain't saying her name, but y'all know who she is.
Mhm.
Who was friends with Candace, and I
Mhm.
think that she can't. Her friend, can't, her daughter and Summer was really good friends, and I
I
think
think I
she had
think
something to do with it.
Summer knew this person. I think
Oh,
Summer
absolutely.
trusted him, or I don't think she would have went because I saw the way she looked at that
Maybe.
one guy at church, because she was sitting down
Oh
and
no,
that
that's creepy.
weird guy, what's his name? The Dotson guy? You know
David,
what I'm talking about? David,
yeah,
yeah, because he creeped me out anyway. But he was
yeah.
looking there trying to wave at Summer, and you saw her
Uh-huh.
look at him like, "You creep." I
He
could tell by
is
looking
creepy.
at
He
her
is
like,
creepy.
"Uh-uh."
But you know what? That may not have been the first time that he was doing that.
Yeah, little children are
They
very
can tell.
they got their spirit, they're innocent in their soul and their
Mhm.
spirit. So they can feel when people are weird.
Yeah, yeah. I believe. Yeah, he would. He looked like that guy from that movie, The Lovely Bones. That
Uh,
creepy guy from The
oh, I
Lovely
think I
Bones.
remember that. Did that have what was his name? Morgan Freeman or something in it? Was he the police?
I don't know if it was Morgan Freeman, but remember, it was that guy from Footloose that was the
Oh,
dad,
Kevin Bacon, Kevin Bacon.
Kevin
Yeah, I
Bacon.
remember. Yeah, I remember.
Miss Daisy, I wish I had answers that door. I wished you would have too. Hey,
Yes, Dee
Hey,
Dee.
Margaret, how are you? Dee Dee is feisty. She would have. Ooh, Dee Dee.
Dee Dee should
But
have been over there and pulled out a old midnight special and not blew it out the sky.
uh-huh. One of these days
Uh,
they're gonna mess around and they're gonna find out. I'm
right,
telling
that's
you,
what I was gonna say. FAFO.
messing around people's house is not good.
No.
Don't be
These people
messing
want to
around
take
people's
things real
houses.
life. You cannot do that. You cannot.
No, you can't.
And
Mm-mm.
I mean, people can be whatever they want to on, I guess online and say whatever they want to. It's
And live in
obvious.
their own little make believe worlds if they want
Yeah.
to.
But you don't take something to
You go
somebody's
real
house.
life, yeah, on people. It's a
Mm-mm.
whole different ball game.
And I do pray that I pray that Don and or Candace or both of them called the police and reported that.
Hey, keep on, Mama. That movie really got me. The dad in The Lovely Bones was Donnie Wahlberg.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
from the New Kids on the Block.
I
Okay,
remember now. Yeah, because he plays in Blue Bloods
yeah,
or something too. I think the
that
cop show.
movie was so real. Even though it was weird about the whole spiritual thing, like her being a ghost,
Yeah.
the whole part of it is kind of true.
Hmm.
Like, because that is what happens. These mofos will go to any extent to get a child.
Yep, they will.
They
I'm
will.
I'm gonna tell you, like, okay, and this is what I tell people all the time because I personally myself know of um I mean, like, I knew the grandmother of a little girl down the street from me, not far from the street from me, and she
Uh-huh.
got taken. They lived in a townhouse, and
Mm,
it was right after school. This little girl was 6 years old. She lived with her mama and her grandma in a townhouse, and it was like a roundabout circle, like a circular little place where people have townhouses and stuff.
uh-huh.
And this was in the middle of the afternoon. She was eating a popsicle, went on the little front porch, which is like got a little, just a thing where you walk up, and it had a rail and everything, and had, two chairs sitting out there. So she went out there to eat the popsicle. Her mama went back inside to get a popsicle. They came back
Uh-huh.
outside, and they gave that mama and that grandmama teetotal hell. And I knew that they did not have anything to do with it. Well, come to find out, it was a boy in a townhouse, not the one right smack to, joining them, but the one
Uh-huh.
over.
It's
And
usually somebody close, ain't it?
yeah, and he was a university college student, and his roommate was gone that weekend to stay with his girlfriend, and they found that little girl on that Monday morning back in the woods back behind his house, and he unalived himself on his back deck
Oh my
because he
goodness.
knew the police were closing in, whatever.
Oh my goodness.
But I still wonder if the police around here had something to do with that. I'm not kidding.
You never know.
Mm-mm.
You never know.
No,
There's so much going on that is so corrupted in our world now. You don't know.
you don't
It
know.
could be. It could be anybody. Uh,
I saw a woman today that was giving her testimony. She's grown now, but she
mhm,
was talking about how she was raised in a satanic, ritually abused childhood, and her father
mhm.
was the chief of police up around New Jersey area, and she
Wow.
was giving her testimony about all the things that she had to go through. And there
Oh,
was a one thing I think that was a common denominator. um, I think it was Lockheed Martin or something, like one of the banking things,
uh,
with, what's her name? That was in pageants, JohnBenet.
JohnBenet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do believe. I wished I could find that part of the interview that I saw where John Walsh's daughter talked about how abused Sean Ramsey was.
Yeah, she was, and
I need
I'm
you to
friends
find
with,
it.
Megan Walsh on, X and Twitter. We talk on
Man, I
there a
wish I
lot.
could talk to her. We ought to get her on here sometime.
Yeah, well, her dad ended up getting her kids, and her last baby that was born, Esther, he got
Uh-huh.
the police to come to her house
Mm.
literally and take that baby out of her arms, and she was fighting them.
Oh
And
my
like
God.
John Walsh is not the good guy everybody thinks he is.
No, did
He
she
is
ever get
not.
her baby back?
No, she hasn't. And in fact, I just talked to
Oh
her about 2 days ago on X.
oh my goodness. And she still hasn't got her baby back.
No, no. In fact, I made a comment and she liked it, and I think she
Oh,
reposted or retweeted it or whatever. But she's a very sweet person, very sweet.
yeah, and she's so driven. You can
Oh,
tell
she is. Yeah, she's very
she is.
big on, like, coming against CPS and against, like, the corrupt people. Like, she was taken to Washington during the Reagan Bush administration, and she even put some pictures on there, and, like, some bad things happened.
Diamond said, Miss Daisy, did you hear what the housekeeper said about Jean Bonnet's mother? No. What did she say?
Well, I think her mother was in the MK Ultra program myself. She was Miss Virginia.
Oh, yeah, she was, wasn't she?
Mhm.
Them, oh, you know how them pageant moms are.
Yes, I do. I
Get,
had one.
uh-huh. Get her on panel. I would love to talk to Megan Walsh.
I can
Is she?
ask her and see, if she'd be
Yeah.
willing. I do know she's been going through a whole lot, and she was
Yeah.
doing some interviews, and I think she kind of backed off of it because she's been doing a lot of advocacy.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, they're coming hard at her. The more she tells, the more harder
Mhm.
they're going to come at her. So,
Yeah, the more she opens up about things, the more. But I can definitely, like, see what
Yeah,
she
even if
says.
she come on your panel, I would like so be there. Just
Well, I think she would probably come on yours before she come on mine, just because when she does something, she wants like a lot of people to be able to see it. And this, I'm not saying anything like she's sweet, and I know that she would do, but I mean, I don't have that many,
yeah, but
subscribers really,
still,
and
it's
I
getting
I
the word
think
out
she
there.
would probably, be willing to come and tell because she wants to tell her story and get it
Yeah,
out to as many people as she can. You know.
yeah. I knew that something had to be wrong with John Walsh because he is a big part of Hollywood and he's supposed to be against child trafficking and well, not really child trafficking, but children abuse and all this. But yet, then he has to know that these mofo's are doing this to these children.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh, no, he's part of it.
That's
He
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
He's
he is part of it, and
yeah,
in
he's got
fact,
to be part of it.
whenever Adam before Adam, was whatever,
Hmm.
um, he would take Adam by himself to the Bahamas, and you know about the Bahamas and, like, the condiment, like, the hotels and all that stuff down there, and they go down there and traffic kids and stuff like that, like, and
Yeah,
whenever.
somebody was telling me about there was a like a guarded place there that had guards at one of those places. I'm
Mhm.
gonna put up a thing here that Diamond sent me right here in just a minute of what JohnBenet's mom. This is the
The maid, and the maid also told about, this, what's his name? Burke. He used to wipe feces all over the walls. He put feces on John Benet's Christmas chocolate candies even.
oh,
But I think it's because of the things that were happening to them.
probably happening to both of them.
It
Not
was. It wasn't just happening to her. It was
and he's
happening to
probably
both.
blocked it out of his mind.
And y'all
I'm
know
gonna,
that John Ramsey has an older daughter that died,
oh no, ain't that
a car
weird?
crash, and she was actually telling
Mm.
her fiance about things that were going on when she was a child, and then they both got killed in that car crash together.
Oh, her fiance did too.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what the housekeeper, I guess, is supposed to say. Here we go.
Personalities. I saw that in her one day, and I think that she may have gotten upset with JohnBenet for some reason, and she may have hit.
What if we were murderers? Yeah. Would we be denied access to a church? I hope not.
That's the people that need to be there.
In every high-profile case, there's someone just outside the frame, not a suspect, not a victim.
Now, let me go to the part where she says, I don't want to take all her.
Before the murder, she asked Patsy Ramsey for money. After JohnBenet's death, Linda did something unexpected. She accused Patsy, not quietly, but in vivid, chilling detail. But as the case unfolded, a new question began to form. If Linda was so sure of what happened, why did it sound like she'd lived through it herself? If deep dives like this interest you, the overlooked voices, the stories that don't always make the headlines, make sure to subscribe, give this video a like, and drop a comment to let me know.
Hang on, I want to see what she has to say. What was she had to say? Do you know where the part is that she had something to say about it? Hang on. Let's see what this is.
I don't think she meant to hurt JohnBenet. I think it was an accident, and then it just.
Parties, the perfection, until she didn't. She didn't just tell the.
So what did she say? And do you know where the part is where
She might have been talking about where she hit her and maybe an accident happened or something.
oh
That she might have been abusive sometimes or, a little hard, a little.
maybe.
The broken paintbrush, the bonus amount in the ransom note, the blanket.
Does it have a part where she actually says what they thought, or is it just her opinion? She was a beautiful little girl, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was.
Because of her, and I've got her autopsy photos. It is horrific
Yeah.
what they did to that baby. They
And
used this to wrap
stuff.
around her neck.
Yeah, and they call it a garrote. But that
Mhm.
also that letter, that supposed
Okay,
um I'm talking about that supposed letter that they
like
wrote.
leather.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, y'all, that was ridiculous. I
Oh yeah,
mean, if
this
you
is it right
read the
here.
ransom letter, I mean, it is absolutely ridiculous. Nobody would even know usually what an attaché case is. And it was
Mhm.
an attaché case was sitting right there where like John's like that check was that he got, that bonus and the exact amount. I don't know. It was just a lot of things.
The whole thing is about the maid, Miss Daisy. Right there, you keep skipping it. Okay,
Oh.
let's see here.
Above all, familiar. She said it sounded like Patsy, not in handwriting, but in tone. Linda's theory wasn't about hatred or jealousy. It was, in her mind, an honest assessment of what she saw, the way Patsy moved through the world, and the emotional cracks she tried to conceal. It was the story of a woman who looked put together on the outside and was falling apart on the inside. And to Linda, that collapse may have ended in the most unthinkable way.
Beauty contest.
Yes. On a junior at West Virginia University.
So this was
Pretty.
what, fun for you both?
It
to
was
have
the
to do
most
this?
wonderful time of my life.
My name is JohnBenet and I'm 5.5.
Okay, keep on, do that. Okay. What is your favorite animal at the zoo?
The monkeys because they laugh and nothing hang around.
I think it was you that sent me those autopsy photos, White Widow Baby. Daisy, I sent you information on this case a long time ago. Documents and photos were brutal. I need to get another deep dive into this case. Hey, everyone. What does GTS mean?
Good to
Why?
see you. Good to see y'all.
Okay. Yeah, she's the one that sent me those autopsy photos. They were horrific. And
They were bad. They're terrible.
boy, wouldn't you like to, White Widow Baby, if we ever do get, I'll play it here in a minute. He's never told the details about the book that the maid wrote, but never published it. Okay. The thing is, John Ramsey was with Natalie Holloway's mom. Ain't that weird?
Yeah, that's another weird thing to me. Like how
That's
he kind
weird.
of like cozied up with her.
That like her and her dad got a divorce after she went
Mhm.
missing, which
Yep.
was tragic. That was tragic.
That was a terrible tragedy, and that Vandersloot or whatever his name is, he did another girl like that and unalived her in Germany, I think it was, or somewhere. But then he is in prison now.
Yeah, they finally found. I mean, I don't think
They-
they'll ever know exactly what happened to her, but she ended up in that sea.
Oh
somehow,
yeah,
some way.
I agree with that. I do think that I think he got rid of her, unalived her. And
Mhm.
I think that he did something with her body. I think his father helped him.
Oh
His
yeah,
father was like a big wig on that island.
yeah,
And something about the boat. They went
yeah.
out on the boat or something. I think they took her out to sea. You know what I mean?
Right. I think they did too, and like she probably was still alive, and they probably threw her in the sea.
Hmm.
He essayed her, I believe, and
Absolutely. I think so too.
yeah, that's sad because, and I do think Beth Holloway is BFS with a lady that lives down my road. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. White Widow Baby said, I find it very odd the police asked the father and the father's friend, Mr. White, to do another search of the home, and it was then that the father found JohnBenet in the
Right.
wine cellar in the basement. Right.
And that wine cellar was no wine cellar. It was basically nothing but a storage room. It was like it didn't have no wine in it, and it had just a bunch of crap, not a bunch, but just stuff stored in it. And it was such a out of the way place. And honestly, they were at the White's house the night before for like a party, and I saw a picture. I did a documentary about this, kind of like a two-part. They took the part down I talked about John Ramsey, but they left the part up I talked about Burke. But whenever they found JohnBenet, my thing is, okay, they called I don't know if they called them over or they were already over, but the Whites were where they were at a Christmas party, the night before. And it's so bizarre to me that they called the Whites over so early that morning, when they realized that JohnBenet was missing. And I'm going to put that in quotation marks. They realized she was missing. Because people that really are going to like write a ransom letter they didn't sit around and like wait around the phone or nothing like that. Like I would have
No.
that phone in my hand, like just waiting for that phone call, you know. But they called the whites over there and they contaminated that whole crime scene with the whites walking around in there.
Yeah.
And it's like John waited and
Mhm.
till Fleet White and he could go together to find JohnBenet. And personally, in my opinion, that was
Mhm.
to make the crime scene contaminated so that their fingerprints were
Yeah.
everywhere. Because JohnBenet had not even slept in her bed. If you look at her bed, how they kept
Mhm.
talking about she wet the bed and this, that, and the other. No, she never went to bed that night. She didn't even have her pajamas on. Her pajamas from the night before that she had on Christmas morning were pink little pajamas. And there's a picture of her and Patsy together that morning
Mhm.
when she woke up, when they saw the Santa Claus stuff. Okay, well,
Mhm.
that shirt is taken off and thrown across the bed. The pillow is not up at the head where it should have been. It was like down at the kind of toward the foot of the bed.
Mhm.
And like nobody's gonna move the pillow out from under her head to pick her up out of her room and carry her down the stairs all the way around into a place they wouldn't know was there unless they
No,
knew that house.
she was down there. The way I heard it with Megan Walsh is that she was very abused and that she was a traffic gone wrong that night.
It was. They were doing, I personally believe them from what she said. It was some videos and things being done, and the men in that particular circle of people. You know what I'm saying? Like they pass their kids around to each other sometimes. You
Oh
know what I
yeah.
mean? And then if she was going through that MK Ultra, because there's a
Mhm.
place that they take their kids to, and she said Kathy O'Brien even said, and she's the one that came out and like exposed all the MK Ultra and had all that stuff exposed back in the
Mhm.
90s, and where the government had to come out about the CIA doing all those MK Ultra mind control experiments upon people that were unsuspecting. And a lot of the
Mhm.
kids were found through their fathers being in SA kind of activity. Like her father was trading her pictures through the mail, and the
Oh.
FBI intercepted it. But what they did was tell him that if he sold his daughter off into this program to do it, that they would not take him to jail, and
Oh.
they let him off. But anyway, so she's a big advocate actually, and she's on Twitter too, and y'all can look her up. Her name is Kathy with a C, O'Brien
Mhm.
with an E, O'Brien. But she
Mhm.
tells her whole story about how she was rescued out of
Yeah,
that.
I remember you
Oh,
saying.
yeah, and she's the one that I was telling you that Hillary Clinton um SA'd her when she was like 12.
What?
Yes.
She said Hillary Clinton SA'd her when she was
Mhm.
12?
Yes. And that is like she gives that testimony out loud and
Well,
in
did
public.
you seen where that one girl, like, well, we talked about that last night, that said that where she was in Epstein, that she ended up dead, and then she said, "I did not commit suicide."
Right,
And
Virginia
stuff.
Giuffre.
Hillary Clinton is probably the meanest, baddest person, more than what we even know.
Yes, and she is a very high-ranking witch. In fact, one of her
Mhm.
bodyguards that was in the CIA came out and told stuff
Mhm.
about her like that, and that she would go to San Francisco every year to this witch's thing that they would go to, like all these people in politics that are all into that, and people in Hollywood and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's why they hang out with witches, high priestess, and
Yeah,
witches.
like that Marina Abramovic.
And this one right here, I'm not going to play the music, but hang on. But I'm going to show you the video. You cannot tell me this woman is not
Yeah,
got
Michelle
the devil.
Amy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Michelle Lamy, yeah,
Yeah.
Lamy, yeah. She has got the devil in her. You can
Yep,
tell.
she does.
She does. And look, all the celebrities hang out with her. They
Mhm.
hanged her. Kim Kardashian even took photo shoot with her and
Yeah.
everything.
She's also got a photo shoot with, Marina Abramovic. Like, they're all
Hmm.
tied together.
Yeah, they're high priestess and witches.
Yeah.
And that's how they get their power, is through
Yep.
the witchcraft that they do. That's how they get their celebrity.
And through children. That's why
Uh-huh.
they have people that they breed, that are breeders, and they have these children, so they're not, you
Yeah.
know.
There's Kim Kardashian, Kanye.
She,
I
um,
wouldn't even doubt if they all didn't sleep with this old woman.
oh no, they do. And Michelle, Lamy, or however you say her name, she was dating Asia Argento, who did that movie Where the Heart Is. I think it's no, not Where the Heart Is. It's called oh, The Heart Is Deceitful Above All Things is the name of it. And it was
Mm-hmm.
Marilyn Manson was in it, and he
Mm-hmm.
essayed this little boy, and she dressed the little boy up in like girls clothes, and like put makeup on him and stuff, and like
Oh my
it
goodness.
was terrible, it was horrible. And come to find out, she actually did essay that little boy in real life. Asia Argento did. Her father
Oh,
is a big film director in Germany, and he does a
oh
lot of
my.
sick
Well,
sick
yeah, they're
no, in
all into
Italy,
that
excuse me,
witch
Italy.
stuff.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
into that witchcraft. There's pictures of.
Black magic. I mean, it's
Mhm.
not just even witchcraft like Wicca, like, people that like it's not good, none of it's good. But, like Wicca, some people just like worship
Yeah,
Mother Earth and stuff, which is still bad. But these people
I've
are
seen
into
it.
dark magic, black magic.
Did
And
you watch The Fall of the Cabal?
oh yeah. It's on my action. It
Somebody
is
was
on my
telling me
it's
there
on
was
my
another
channel.
part to that.
There's like 4 or 6 parts. It's on my if you go to my page, you can see it. I put them all together in one
One of my
documentary
friends
thing.
at work had watched the second part of it, and I said I couldn't even get through the first.
Oh,
And said
it's bad.
Diamond said the Hispanic community know all about that witch. I rebuke her in the name of Yeshua.
Amen. Amen, Diamond.
Yes. I was looking online today for Lily some school clothes, and this lady had the satanic sign in all of her pictures of clothes and stuff she has for sale. I was like, nope, not buying from her.
Don't buy from
No.
her. You don't want that in your house on your child. No way.
No way. Yeah, this woman right here, if you can't see demonic possession in her, I don't know, you blind.
And she keeps the end of her fingers dark like that, like nasty and
Yeah,
dark. And it's
there's
and her
something.
face, her face looks contorted like a demon even.
Yes, she does in her eyes. She's just, some
You
people
can
you can
see it.
just see it right on them.
Hmm.
There's just no doubt.
And then Jay-Z, he did a video with that Marina
Hmm.
Abramovic. And she is a very, very high priestess in that
Yeah.
Thelema, with Aleister Crowley. I've told you about all that with Aleister Crowley.
Uh-huh.
Um and yeah, she did because that is that do as thou wilt thing. You see them wear
Oh
that
yeah.
shirt, is the whole of the law, is that's what Aleister Crowley believed.
Yeah, and he wears a shirt that says, isn't it, what he says is life starts when the church ends or something like that.
It's very evil.
Something like that.
He is very evil. They're all into it though. Hey, Sarah.
They are. They
They are.
are.
And
Uh
if we only know that
Exit Siri.
Okay, I found this on the web for They Are There. Check it out.
Exit Siri.
I was like, what was that?
She heard you say SARA. If I
Oh
say
no.
it, is Osborne 1 2? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know about him. I
They're,
can't
they're
say.
weird. They know. They know what goes on because they kind of had a conversation about it, but they didn't really talk about it. But they were talking about it one time
Mhm.
amongst each other.
Yeah. You
So
mean Sharon and Ozzy?
Sherry and Osby and the kids, they have like a talk show now that's for their when they're grown up and
Mhm.
stuff.
Mhm.
And they were kind of talking about it a little bit to, amongst each other, but they didn't really come out and say it. But
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It seems like but you never know. You just never know. Because I mean, come on, Ozzy calls himself the Prince of Darkness. I mean,
I know
he did a
he's
lot of
definitely
things,
not.
and he even has a song called "Mr. Crowley."
Uh-uh.
Yeah, about Aleister Crowley. And George
Uh,
Bush brought him to the presidential dinner one year and like made a big deal about Ozzy Osbourne and says, "My mom loves your music." And I've told you that Aleister Crowley is Barbara Bush's father.
yeah, you told me. Well, you showed me those pictures. She looks just
Yeah.
like him.
Yeah, and I mean,
Is she
I
a
have the
man?
proof. Yeah, I believe
A
she
lot of
got a
people are
lot of
saying
them.
she's a man now. You don't even know if they're men and women
You
anymore.
don't, you don't. But now she supposedly had a miscarriage, and her husband gave her not the aborted, but well, it could have been, who knows, but the miscarried baby in a jar with formaldehyde, and she thought that was funny. Like she gave
What?
it was an interview that they talked about that.
Oh
She goes,
my
"We just
God.
kid, we just joke around like that." And I'm like, that is evil and sick.
Yeah, most definitely. That is evil. See, these people get off on that kind of stuff. And the more the more you learn about this stuff, the worser it is.
Right.
And the more I'm almost done with that. I like I'm on the last chapter of the Old Testament, and every almost every book in the Old Testament, God is so furious about idol worship.
Idolatry, and that's what
Mhm.
people don't realize, like, when they're going and they're what do you do when you praise the Lord? What do people what's the first thing they wanna do when they're praising the Lord? Lift their hands.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I do when I'm in the middle of praise and worship. I
Mhm.
automatically lift my
Lift your
hands to the
hands.
Lord, okay? But
Yeah.
at a
Yeah.
concert, what's the first thing people do at a concert? They throw
Rub
their
their
hands up and
hands
usually
up.
throw that devil sign up where you put your
Oh,
pointer
yeah.
finger and your pinky finger up, you know?
Mhm.
And it's not with your thumb out like the love thing.
And
It's
they don't
the
even
remember
realize half
in
of them. They
666.
think it's cool, but they don't even realize what they're doing.
No, they don't know what they're doing. Most I can tell you when I
Yeah,
was a kid, I did stuff like that. I had no
me
idea
too.
what I
I
was doing.
I had no idea either. I
No.
did not. And I was at the Chinese restaurant today, and that woman knows that I don't like them darn uh fortune cookies. And did she lay one right on my table? Two of them.
We talked about that. Remember, we talked about that the other day
I
because I was like, I
know.
don't get them fortune cookies either.
It
I don't
makes
want to
me
mess
so
with them.
mad because I've told her over and over again I did not want fortune cookies.
No.
But I just left them laying on the table because I said if I give them back, she'll give them to somebody else. So
Right.
they have to throw them
Maybe
away.
you should just take them and throw them in the trash on the way
Yeah,
out.
well, I probably should have done that, but I hate to even touch stuff like that because
I
there
don't like
is
to I don't like to either because there are energy and
mm,
there are spiritual things that are connected to stuff
yeah.
like that. People don't understand how spiritual
Oh yeah,
everything
there's a
is.
psychic in our town, and when I drive by that place, I won't even look at it. I just think it's disrespectful just to look at the
Yeah, I
building.
don't like it, and the Bible says, will um have nothing to do with the fruitful or the fruitless works of darkness, but instead expose
Mhm.
it, you know. And I'll tell you, I have gone
Yeah.
in those places before and I have witnessed to those
Mm.
people.
You've
Okay.
witnessed to them?
Oh yeah. And
What
I'll
did they
tell
do?
like, I'll start out talking about, like, prophetic things and this kinda thing, and then I'll talk about
Uh-huh.
how God gives gifts that are irrevocable, but, like,
Mhm.
that we have a choice whether we use it for God or we allow God to use it, for
Uh-huh.
His glory, or if we allow Satan to hijack that gift and use it for him. But,
Uh-huh.
and
What
they
did they
oh,
say?
they try to say, "Oh, well, this has nothing to do with Satan." I said, "So you think."
Oh, yes, it
I said,
does.
"But trust me when I tell you, if you're not going to the Holy Spirit to get your information, you're getting it from
You get it
familiar
from demons.
spirits and demons, and that
And
is what
you
you're
cannot
doing."
tell me that they don't have experiences with demons.
Oh,
They have
yeah.
to.
That one girl was tearing up that one time when I was talking to her, and I asked her if I could
Uh-huh.
pray, you know,
Yeah, because when you
over
mess with that stuff, you are seeing stuff. Those
yeah,
demonic spirits is coming to them. Make no mistake.
mhm.
They
And
probably have things
even like
happen.
that Long Island medium, people don't understand. You know why those familiar spirits that tell her stuff sometimes they're right and they know stuff? It's
Mhm.
because these familiar spirits go from generation to generation to generation and they
Mhm.
do know things about your family. So when that psychic tells you something and you're like, "Oh my gosh, then she would have no other way of knowing that." Well, it's the
Yeah.
demon telling her that.
Well, they lied to her one time because that one girl that was rescued in Ohio in that house, I forget what her name is. Her mom actually went on that show and she told her daughter was dead. Her mom died thinking that her daughter had died.
Oh my
And The
gosh,
girl
that
was
is
actually rescued.
terrible.
She was rescued
Well,
from the house.
we don't believe the devil even when he's telling the truth.
He lies too.
No,
Lies
uh-huh.
like a
The
dog.
devil is the father of lies.
Yeah, and
So
he probably did that to devastate that girl's mom.
and think what it probably
Yeah.
made her die. It probably caused her death even,
Yeah,
the weight of it,
I know. Um, there were 3 girls. I forget what their name were. Y'all probably know who it is, but they were rescued. They had one of them. Actually, that girl. I think it was that girl that was. She had a baby with him because he raped them all for years. So she had a baby with him, and one day he left the door unlocked, and so she got the baby to let her out, and the door in the front door was open, but the screen door was locked. And so
Right.
she beat on the screen door, I guess, and broke it out. And a neighbor guy come and
Oh, I
rescued
think I
her.
remember that. That's when the neighbor saw her and he called the
Yeah,
police and was trying to help her get out of there,
yeah,
like,
it
in
was
a
that.
hurry, quick amount of time before the people,
Hmm.
like, noticed or came back or whatever was going on.
Yeah,
They
they
kept her
had
in the
lived there
house.
for years. Them girls had. There were 3
Yeah.
of them. One he abused horrible. It's like he performed abortions. She would have babies by
Mm.
him. He would take the babies off and kill them. I mean, he put her through.
Oh my
Like, he
gosh.
tortured her. Like, she still ain't right in her mind.
Well, how could
Yeah.
she be? And that Elizabeth Smart, how about her?
Mhm.
She was kidnapped out of her own bed and
Yeah.
then was
Amanda Berry. That's exact. Thank you, Golden Grace.
Amanda Berry. I knew a girl named Amanda
Yes.
Berry. Not that one, but that name.
Yeah,
Like,
Amanda Berry. It was her mom. It was her mom.
oh wow.
Yeah, and if you listen to the story of the other girl, it's horrific.
I
Amanda-
remember the basics of it, but I don't know like the particulars of like the mama dying and all that kind of stuff. Like I didn't know all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, her
That
mom
that's
what-
terrible that she died and didn't
yeah,
know, that her baby was alive.
yeah, because she should have never seeked out a divination. That
Well, that's right. Because when you go do those things, then those things attach to you.
uh-huh.
And they follow you home. They'll follow you home and mess with you and get you all depressed. And that happened to a friend of mine. Her son passed away in a car wreck, and her daughter was in
Oh,
pageants with me, and she started going to a psychic named Mary Green, and then this other one, and she kept going and going and going, and that woman was just trying to bilk money out of her, and she would tell her that her
oh,
son was telling her this and telling her that, and
no.
anyway, she ended up hanging from it. I don't want to say it, but in her backyard, you know what I'm saying? And it was,
Oh, no.
yeah, she was young.
Michelle Nutt, Amanda Berry, and Jordy did Jesus. Wasn't it Michelle Knight, the one that he did that too? Like, he was really horrible. Thank you. But go ahead, Sayla. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying that, like, this is not an
Remember that
uncommon
hanging and stuff?
thing. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Like, it's just not, and people like need to just keep an open mind when it comes to things when kids go missing.
Yeah.
I know that people want to automatically assume it's the parents. How about that little girl? Remember when the UPS driver or whatever he was, he ended up hitting her? Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
And they didn't have a lot of money. They kind of lived out in the country, and everybody was blaming
Yeah.
the stepmother. Remember?
Everybody
And it
was.
did look sus,
It
that
looked
they got in an
so
argument,
sad.
and
Yeah.
I think that the kids were living in, like, a different, like, shed or something at the time, like, outside of the house. I guess they were maybe redoing a part of the house, I don't know, but they were just blaming that stepmother like
Because her and
crazy.
that little girl had got in an argument.
Yep, and she got upset, and you know how kids will wander off when they get upset or
Yeah.
mad,
Yeah.
and I don't know,
That was bad.
you just never know. Like, the most random things can happen, and you just never know.
I know. That's very scary. If you get a chance to listen to the stories of those two, especially I think it was the Michelle Knight, it's horrific of what that man put her through. He kidnapped all 3 of them girls at a very young age. I think they were like 11, 12
I
years
was
old
gonna say
when
it
he
was like
kidnapped each one of 'em.
prepubescent age, right at the age of puberty almost.
Mhm. he got Amanda Berry pregnant, and then I don't know if he got the other one pregnant, but I know the Michelle Knight, she had several babies from him.
Did he just give her the hardest time?
He did. He beat her the most. He starved her. He forced abortions on her. He forced her. Yeah, Michelle McKnight's treatment was the worst. Yeah.
I wonder why they pick like one in particular usually
I think
to
because she was a more heavier set one, not as pretty as Amanda and the other girls. Yeah.
that's
I think it just
terrible.
kind of took it out on her. Athena Strand. Yeah, I remember that. We covered that a little bit. I did. I covered her case a little bit, the Athena girl.
How long back was that? Well,
It was a
the
couple
Athena
years.
thing I know was about a year or so ago, but
Yeah.
the
You
other
talking about
girls,
the
I'm talking about
Amanda
the 3
Berry
girls. Yeah, I'm talking about that, the
one?
3 girls.
It's been a few years back because I remember when they found those girls. But it's been probably 5 or 6 years ago
Yeah, I
when
was
they
thinking
found
it was
them
a while.
girls.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it was Amanda Berry's mom that psychic. Daisy, I would buy that Burberry purse if it had a shoulder strap to it. Strap to how much is it? I think I posted it for 150, but you can make me an offer. But it does not have a shoulder strap. But it's a very nice Burberry. I thought about keeping it myself.
You like all of
If
it.
I could, but I have to sell her to get
You're
rid
gonna
of
have
her.
to have a whole separate room for your stuff.
I know. I bought totes already. Well, I bought a building to put this stuff in. Then I got to thinking, well, I can't put it out there in that hot heat.
Oh, the heat, yeah, it might make it like the leather especially.
Yeah, and I don't even know about the putting the clothes out there in totes. So I'm just gonna put them upstairs for now, and then as they sell, I'll get them out of the totes. But I'm afraid to put them outside because I'm afraid it'll ruin them.
Might damage them. It could cause mildew even on the clothes because you know, if the heat
Yeah.
humidity especially, you live
Thank
in
you, Bugs. And yeah, it will. So I take very good care of those purses. Like I give those purses a lot of love and care. I scrub them down. I condition them.
put
I
the
love doing
leather conditioner and stuff like that on 'em
uh
to make them come
yeah.
back to life.
Yeah, I fix their zipper.
Yeah.
Everything. So
Have
yeah,
y'all seen those reborn, babies? They look real.
they look so real.
They
That's
do.
weird, kind
I
of.
know they creep me out a little bit
They do me too. 'Cause
because
they
they
look
look
so
so real.
real. Mhm.
And those people, the way they
Wouldn't mind
unbox
having
them
a
and stuff,
Burberry.
you know, I don't know, it made me feel creepy when I see the way that they act about them and they treat them like they're real and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah, that's such a it to me, it's a mental disorder.
I do too. I think it is too.
I mean, maybe it's for people like I could see for all like in the nursing home, we'd give the old ladies like they don't remember and they grew up. I mean, their whole life was taking care of babies. So, um, yours was in excellent condition. Okay, but what was I going to say? Oh,
Oh, about
and
those reborn babies, and I agree with you about the older ladies in the,
oh yeah, you give them baby dolls, they think that's their babies.
or even even giving them to your daughters or something, you know what I'm saying, to
Yeah,
play with. Because God, think about when you're a kid, if you had a baby that
mhm.
looked real like that, man, I'd have loved
I
that.
know, I would have too, but it is just kind of weird in a way too, though. They look so real.
They really do. I
My
mean,
girls never did like baby dolls.
well,
They
I
were
did.
you.
I did.
I did too, but my girls, they were Barbie
No,
brat.
you don't have a mental disorder, Diamonds. I don't think that you put your baby in a stroller though and go out to the
Does
mall and
Diamonds
like
have
try.
one?
Yeah, Diamond says she has one and she don't
You
have a mental
got one?
disorder.
Those babies creep me out. It's creepy. I didn't know Diamonds had one. Well, we know Diamonds is
We
just
know you're normal though, Diamonds. We're
yeah.
talking about the
But some
ladies
people is
that
like
like actually they get them and
they think they're like
they
real
think they're
babies.
real. Like they
Yeah.
like take them out and they like really make their whole day every single
Yeah,
day
like
around
My
these baby
Strange
dolls and
Obsession.
stuff.
Yeah. Have you ever watched that movie My Strange Obsession?
You mean the show? And
The
they show
show,
people like
yeah.
eat
Ain't that
chalk
crazy?
and eat dirt and all
Yeah,
kind of weird stuff.
they marry their Ferris wheel and make love to their car.
Oh yeah, I saw that when the man that did that to his car. I was like, I think somebody ought to report him. That poor car needs to be
Ah,
that car needs to be
like there's
rescued.
some really psychological things going on in that situation.
And one guy married his dog.
And now, see that I think that the Humane Society should get involved in that because
I
if
do
he's
too,
marrying his
because you
dog,
know what
he's
he
doing
thinks he
something
can
to his
do to
dog
the dog.
too.
Right.
Uh-huh.
There's some weird stuff on that show.
Yeah, that is weird. And if we knew what people did behind closed doors,
It would scare us. We would
it
want
would
not
scare
to
the
live
seesaw out of
within
us.
500 miles of anybody.
I know people are just crazy when it comes. Like that one woman really thought that first wheel was her husband,
Oh
and
no.
she had a private area that she went into with inside that Ferris wheel. Did you ever watch the Ferris wheel part
No,
of
I
that?
didn't see the Ferris wheel one.
She
No.
married a Ferris wheel, and
Oh
she had
gosh.
a special place that she went into, to have relations with.
Oh no. How can you do that with the Ferris
I
wheel?
don't know what she's doing. I
Maybe
did
maybe
not
it was
know.
maybe it was the knob, the handle that you operated
I
with.
have
I don't know.
no idea what that crazy
I
woman
don't
was
even know
doing.
how to think what to do to something
Yeah, one
like.
woman was eating the wall. Did you see that one where she's eating the
Oh yeah, pulling the plaster off the
sheetrock
wall and
out of
eating
the
it.
wall? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's crazy. Ain't
that
it?
is. I was like,
If
she's
we,
gonna get so constipated, she's not gonna be able to go to the bathroom.
I don't know. And well, my husband's grandma, I don't know if she craved it or what, but she would get pregnant and she said she would eat jars of Vic Salve.
Ooh, that might be not good for you when you're
I
pregnant,
know.
especially.
She said she craved it though. She said she would eat jars of it. I
Gail
don't know.
Gail said, "Daisy, please read my comment." But I didn't see what it was. I just saw that
Uh,
'cause it was in capital
let's
letters.
see.
I can't hardly see whenever my
Me
eyes get
neither. It goes
blurry at
by
night.
so fast. Let me see if I can find it. I had a lady once sent me a surprise in the mail, and when I got in the mail, I opened it and saw a baby covered with a newborn blanket with a ribbon tied around the neck. I screamed.
I would too.
What?
Was it a
Was it
reborn?
a doll? A baby doll?
That would have freaked me out too, though. I would have
It would have
like,
me
oh
too.
my gosh. I would
Balls.
have been thinking somebody like dropped their baby off or something and they unalived it, and oh my gosh. I'd have probably been afraid to open it.
I would have too.
I might would
But
have called the police first.
me too. Uh, Debbie Nelson said her neighbor ate dirt. Well, we're made from dirt, so I don't know.
I've heard of people though when they're pregnant, especially craving that. In fact, that was a
Mhm.
question my doctor asked me every time I was pregnant if I had a craving to eat dirt because I think it's something missing in your like
In your
body or something.
body that's
Yeah, and it makes
crazy.
you want to crave something like clay or
Something like
dirt or
that.
something like that. Yeah.
There's something in the dirt that which makes us know that that it that the dirt is got minerals and stuff for us. I
Right.
think.
Exactly.
Like I
As long
know
as it don't
that.
have worms or nothing in it, I don't
Well,
think it would hurt
you
you. But
can catch worms from the dirt
yeah, you can.
or from the animals, but
Because dogs and cats crap all over the,
I don't know. I think that's probably where it comes from somehow,
right.
some way. I
You get it like that.
ain't for sure, but generally we're made from dirt. I mean,
Right.
God,
Well, yeah, it says from dust. In fact, it says what from um uh what is it talk when in the Bible it talks about from dirt to dirt or from
dust to
dust to
dust.
dust. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah,
In fact, that's the name of that cemetery my son's at, dust to dust.
dust to
But
dust.
that's
Yeah.
what it's basically from dust we come to dust will return. That's what
Mm-hmm.
it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is a medical term. What's it called when they eat that stuff?
Isn't it like it starts with a P, like
Uh,
hypoxy or
it's something
poxy?
like that. I forget what it's
It's
something.
when I used to teach kids that had mental disability, preschool children with mental disabilities, this one girl, she would put all kind of stuff in her mouth and eat it, and it was called something, and I forgot the name of it, but it seems like it had a P in the beginning of it.
Mm-hmm.
She
I
would
forget
eat
what it's called.
she would eat
Something.
crayons, all kind of stuff.
Yeah, maybe there's something in crayons that's good or something. I mean, kids all eat crayons. I don't know. I mean, I think we're missing a lot of stuff that we should be. I think the earth gives more goodness than it does
Oh,
badness,
definitely, definitely.
and
And
so
I know that like you're not a big proponent of like the natural herb and stuff, but I mean
mhm,
in the Bible in Genesis 1:12 it does say that God gave us every seed bearing plant of
okay,
his own kind, to use for our meat, which means for everything basically, not for meat like a cow, but
yeah,
meat meaning for our substance or whatever. And
hmm,
I do believe that, it was made for medical purposes. And that's
uh-huh.
why a lot of the Native Americans, used that.
What marijuana?
Cannabis.
Probably. Well, there's
Ac-
so many,
It's
healing
it,
stuff to that as
yeah,
well.
it's actually the word is in the Bible, and it's a Hebrew
Oh,
word for that, for cannabis.
really?
Mhm.
Wow, I did not know that. The word is pica.
Pike,
That
that's it.
mhm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you,
So
Bugs. Thank you for that because that was drove me nuts all night long until I remembered that.
Rita R said my BFF would sit and hold a bottle of Pine Sol when she was pregnant. She said she could just turn it up and drink it. She just smelled it. Is that what it
I
was?
hope she just smelled it.
I do too. I do too.
You
But
know what? I like the smell of gas. I know
I
that's
do
weird, but
too.
like
I do,
gas that you put in a gas tank.
I do too. And
Since I've been a little girl, I have.
I have too. And I love the smell of burning firewood.
Me too.
It
Oh my
gives me
gosh.
dopamine rush. I don't know
It
why.
does me too. And
I
whenever,
love
you
it.
have like a fire outside going in the fire pit or something,
Yes.
or even in the house, we have a fireplace. I just love the smell of that.
Yes.
I
Of
don't know what it is.
burning
Yeah, burning
wood.
wood. Yep.
Yes. It just gives me, I don't know.
It makes
Uh
me happy. It makes me happy. It's like an endorphin rush.
it is. It's
Yeah,
like a dopamine rush or
it is.
serotonin.
Yeah.
I love to smell racing gas. I've never smelled that kind of gas
Well,
before.
I don't know what the difference in racing gas is or regular gas, but I
No.
just like
Okay.
I don't like the smell of farting gas, but I like the smell of the gas you
No.
put in the car.
Let me tell you something. Bub has got some toxic ones. That boy
Woo!
smells like something's crawled up in him
And
and died.
died. I know. My grandson is the same way. And I'm like, that is
You
stale,
wonder
and
what
I don't know what
in the
happened.
world these kids are eating.
I know. I'm like, whatever you're eating, we're gonna stop feeding you with
Yeah.
that.
And having two younger girls and a little boy in the car with two younger girls and he would fart in the car on purpose.
And make
And
them.
then them girls would go to crying and a whining
Oh yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
complaining. And it was always so
Oh
funny.
my gosh. And I went to high school with this boy. He didn't have a sense of smell. And we all cut school one day. Kids don't do that if you're listening. But anyway, we cut
Mhm,
school one day and we
mhm,
were in the car and we were in the back seat. And it was the kind with the two doors, like a Firebird, and it just had the two doors that you shut. If you're in the back seat, there's
uh-huh.
nothing you can do. And he rolled the windows up and locked the doors and he farted. And I'm telling you, I thought I was gonna die. I mean, that
Oh
and cut
my,
the heat on high, and it
how
was like in
rude.
the summer. I was like, this is like something we could like have you arrested for. You're trying to gas us out of here.
Oh my Lord. He's trying to kill somebody.
He was.
I'll tell you what, them girls and because they were like, when Bub was born, my baby she was 8, and I think my oldest was 10. And poor Bub being a little boy amongst two little young girls. And well, Mama, my baby, that's why I call her Mama, because she'd mommy him and stuff. But when he got older and started annoying them by doing that stuff, they would like put take peace fingers and put them in his face just to make him mad. And I asked him
Right.
the other day, I said, who makes you the maddest? He said, it's always been, he said her name, my mama. And he said, and it'll always be them
Oh,
two. They
no.
love each other, but they fight. They're
Oh,
just
yeah.
alike. That's why they
Oh,
fight.
yeah. Yeah.
But
Well,
they hang out.
whenever my 3 kids were little, I had 2 boys and then I had the daughter, because it was so many years before I had that last one. But
Uh-huh.
my boys would do the same thing to my daughter. They would be back there and they would like cut it nasty
Uh-huh.
farts, in the
Gonorrhea.
van, and you can't roll the windows down in the back of the van.
Uh-huh.
You can only crack that little tiny side thing, that'll open just a crack like that. And I finally told her, I was like, you need just to build a good one up, eat some beans, and get them back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my Lord. We would go to like on a long trip to like Myrtle Beach or somewhere, and it was it was a battlefield back in the
I
back
can't
seat of them
imagine how
kids.
y'all did that from where you live. Because when we went to Myrtle
Oh
Beach with
my
our kids,
goodness.
that was
Yeah.
terrible, and that's just an hour or so down the road. And I mean, it was like 2 hours long or whatever it took. It
Yeah.
depends on who was driving, but it would be like, "Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we
Oh
there
yeah.
yet?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm about to turn this car around."
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And the
Well,
fart, I mean, I'm telling you, I had to be close to the window. I can't take that.
no.
When they, like, let it go, and they usually did it at the same time on purpose
Oh
to make it,
yeah.
like, double trouble.
Well, Bub's little sister's not used to having like she's always been an only child because she lives with her dad. And so when he would go on the trips with them, she wasn't used to having a brother. And so she would get annoyed by him and he'd be like, she's acting like a little brat. And
Oh
so
gosh, because the girls are always, usually the girls
yeah,
are always,
he's always used to
"Ew,"
getting
you know?
babied.
Yeah. Well,
Baby by his
our youngest
mom.
one, she was kinda like an only child, because Zach was 15 basically years older than her, so she really
Yeah.
was an only child,
Only
and
child,
Zach
yeah.
just babied her like we did, so it made it
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah.
When people act a certain way, she will give it to you.
Well,
She
she's this little
she'll take
prissy girl.
she is.
And Bub's little sister is too. And to have a annoying brother
Brother
that
like that doing that kind of
uh-huh.
stuff when she's not used to it. She's like, probably, "I'm never going on vacation with y'all again."
Again. Thank you, Bugs Aunt, for becoming a member. Woo! Thank you,
Yay!
thank you. God bless you. But yeah, it happens. And
And those
but
boys, they think it's funny,
they
They think
do.
that's hilarious. And
Bub,
my daddy is encourageable. He would do the same. He would encourage them to do that. He would put his finger out and go, "Come pull my finger," and stuff
oh,
like that. And he would do it, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh."
I know Bub is like 1,000% boy. He has intelligence and book smart, but the boy has he's don't got a lot of common sense. He's a kind of airhead a little bit.
Well,
And
some boys are, all boys are a little bit.
they are, I mean, he really is, but he's super intelligent,
Mhm.
but he's just Bub. That's all I can say. He's
Well,
just Bub.
my boys were kind of like that too, and that's it's so easy for women to get over on men. A lot of times, it's so
Yeah,
easy because they are so easily like
misguided.
manipulated or misguided or whatever the
Uh-huh.
word is. I don't know. It just seems like they fall for anything.
If I'm telling you right now, you could send him out there on that porch to get a giant cooler off the back porch, and he would look everywhere, and that cooler would be right in
Right in
front of
front
him,
of him. Yep.
and
Same
he would not
thing.
find that cooler.
My husband, my boy, my sons, but all of them, same thing. I
Mhm,
would tell them exactly where to look. I mean, down to the
mhm.
corner, and I
Yep,
don't see it. I don't see. I mean, like they just see straight through it.
exactly. Exactly.
And you get to the point where you're like, I'm just going to do it myself. And I think sometimes maybe they're the manipulative ones, and they act
Mhm.
like they can't do something just to make us have to do
Exactly.
it.
Well, I told Mama, my youngest, I told her, I was like, she said, well, I got Bub to order my or pick up my tacos because she'd ordered tacos. And I said, don't do it. Don't do it. He'll mess it up. How can he mess it up? She said, I'm telling you, he'll mess it up.
If it can
And
be messed
sure
up,
enough,
he will do it.
he messed it up. And she started complaining. He forgot my cheese sauce. I said, I told you.
When y'all gonna listen?
I know. It's funny to watch them argue all the time, though. They love each other and they go out hanging out together all the time, but they are two of the same kind.
Or how far apart are they?
Well, Mama's 26 and Bub's 18.
Okay, not
So
far then.
no, not far. She was like 8, I guess, when Bub was born.
Hmm.
Maybe 8, 9, but she mommied him and she still mommies him, even though she's grown. Like she fusses at us if we let him do something that she don't agree.
Well, that's about much older I am than my brother, and my mom and him too.
You mommy your brother too?
Well, I did. Now he's doing things that I can't put up with, so I'm having to
Yeah.
put some space in between us and just pray for him right now. At this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes that's the best thing you can do, and let Jesus deal with him.
Right. That's all you can do.
Hmm. And I pray for him all the time, and
Uh-huh.
I want the best for him. But sometimes if you, what's the word? If you are codependent with somebody, or if you if you catch them all the time, they won't ever stand on their own feet. You know what I mean?
No. You have to pray that pray for God to bring them down to build them back up.
Yeah. And my parents,
Basically.
they very much like did everything for him. He never had to do anything or work or, between both of the like
Families.
families, his wife's parents and my parents, honestly,
Mm-hmm.
they just kept them up. Like his mother-in-law and father-in-law bought them a house, and,
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It's just they played house. They never had responsibilities. They had 6 children.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
and and that's what I'm saying. And I kept telling her she needed to leave him, and I thought it would have straightened him out, but she
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't listen. And then finally, um, when the kids got old enough and they started protecting their mama against him because he would get drunk and he would act out. And so
Mm-hmm.
finally they pulled a gun on him and told him to leave.
Oh wow.
And I told him, I said, I tried to tell you. I've been telling you for years.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I stand with my sister-in-law because I know she's like my sister to me. I never had a sister, so she's the closest thing I've ever had to a sister. And
Yeah.
I stood with her because I'm standing with what's right.
You have to stand with what's right
Right.
sometimes.
Yep.
Even when it's hard to do, you have to stand with what's right.
I do. And I told her
Yeah.
back then, I said, listen, you don't have to worry about that with the children. I will go to court and I will testify on your behalf.
Yeah. Well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. That,
And I hate it. I hate it has to be like that, especially for the children, because a couple of them, 3 of them are still minors. The rest of the other 3 are grown. They're adults, all adults.
yeah.
But it makes me sad, and I want better.
Just keep praying for him. That's all you can do.
Yeah, that's all you can do. You can't make
Mhm.
adults do what they don't want to do. You
Oh,
can't
they
force
have to want to do it themselves. That's like my brother. I kept him for a while until he got off his feet. But man, he about killed us.
Oh gosh, I
He-
couldn't. And I'm gonna be honest with you. With my older daughter, my youngest daughter, excuse me, with my youngest daughter living with me, I'm sorry, with him doing all that stuff, I'm not allowing that around
no,
her.
no,
I don't care how
no.
old she is. You're not going to act like that. I wouldn't even, if my daddy was
Yeah,
drinking on the holidays, I would not let him come to my house. I would tell him, I will
me
bring you a
neither.
plate. I'll bring you a plate and drop it off, but you're not coming over here drinking. No, not around my
No,
kids. I had to grow up in that. My kids will not.
no, I don't blame you. And that's what I told my daddy when my daddy used to drink and raise hell. I said, Dad, I when I got pregnant, I was like, I can't have this baby around. And he laid it down. He quit drinking after raising hell and drinking after that.
Good. I'm
But
glad.
he raised hell and drunk. Like he's crazy drunk. He'd shoot the damn house up.
I remember we talked about that because my husband's
Couldn't
daddy was
be.
like that. He'd lay there and shoot the lights out instead of getting up and turning them
Mm,
off.
yeah,
Crazy stuff like that. But he
yeah,
stopped drinking. Thank God he stopped drinking
yeah.
a long
That's
time ago
right.
before he died.
I know, because I mean, he can't. My daddy was the best person when he wasn't drinking. Like he was the most humble,
My daddy
quiet
too. He'd
person.
help anybody. He would
Yep,
give
my
people
daddy
the
was
shirt
too.
off his back. He really would.
Uh-huh.
And
But boy, you put a liquor in him.
but when
Mm-mm-mm.
my daddy would drink liquor, my mama, she was the one that would get violent. I told you, like
Yeah,
she like put her fist through the sheetrock when she tried to hit
yeah.
him, and he ducked and just in time. I don't know what would have happened if she'd have made contact with him when that
Uh-huh.
time. I'd got worried about him when he'd come home drinking, and I'd sit up and go, "Oh gosh!" I knew when it was going to be a fight because if he wasn't
Yeah,
home by a certain time, I was like, "Oh no."
yep. You know he was gonna be drinking
Hmm.
and all hell was gonna break loose. My
Yeah.
brother used to have to try to hide from him because he'd try to shoot my brother.
I used to take my little brother and get into his crib with him and get him a
Yeah,
bottle,
girl.
and I'd cut the music on and or I'd bring him in my room with me. I had a water bed, and he liked to go in there when he was like a little toddler, and I'd cut my jukebox on it, and it had those lights that would go disco, like with the music, it would flash. And so
Uh-huh.
that would kind of keep his mind off of what was going on. And I'd turn the music up where he couldn't hear
Your
it.
brother?
Yeah, my little brother. I'd bring him in
Uh,
there with me.
I
Try to
remember my nephew Larry was over there with us one day when Dad was shooting the house up. And he told us he was going to kill us all that night. We were kind of scared.
That's
And
scary,
my
yeah.
nephew was just about 5. He was a little thing. And Dad was off his rocker.
That's scary. Diamonds, yeah, that's how it was at my house. Same thing.
What
My
was
mama
it?
my mama did not play, and my daddy was the softy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how it
it
was.
it happens. I mean, my daddy was a softie too, but buddy, when he drunk, everybody run.
My daddy wasn't a mean drunk at all. My daddy was a silly drunk or just a goofy drunk or
Yeah.
whatever. I mean, but my mama, she was the mean one. She would get whoo.
She really did.
She had high blood pressure too, and her face would get so red. And I knew then I'd be like, I'm getting in my room and shutting the door, and I'm not coming out
Well,
for a
mom
while.
would do that. She'd break everything in the house when they fought. Whenever whenever Dad wasn't drinking and they'd get in an argument, everything in the house would be broke.
Oh
We'd
yeah.
just have to run out of there and hide behind the house.
I'd call my nanny. I'd get on because I had a Mickey Mouse phone in my room, that had the Mickey Mouse that held his hand out and it had the little yellow receiver that hung up on it. So I had that in
Um,
my room, and I knew my nanny's phone number by heart, probably from the age of 4 or 5 or younger.
aw,
And I still know it. It's not her number anymore, but it's 771-4302. Nobody call it
aw,
though, but I just like
wow.
I remember it still to this day because she had it forever. But I would call her and I'd say, Nanny, my mom and daddy are fighting. Will you come get me? And I mean,
Will
within
she
10
come get
minutes,
you?
yeah, every time she'd come over there and she'd pull up and I'd go with her. And my mom would let me because she didn't really want me, around that.
Oh, yeah.
Bless you. God
Thank
bless you.
you.
That
Um,
that daggum pollen probably is getting back out again a little bit. I don't know. Seems like when the rain comes, it washes it off a little bit, but then my sinuses seem to act up. I've been
mhm.
on 2 different antibiotics because I've had a sinus infection. I think I told you,
Mhm.
but yeah, it's coming from all the way where my eye is, all the way down to almost where my tooth. You know how your tooth starts up in your jawbone right there, but
Yeah.
like all the way down there beside my nose, all the way up to where my eye, where you cry from the inside of your eye. And it's just like
Oh.
mashing in with like swelling in my whole
Mhm.
left side of my left nostril. I can't breathe that up. That's probably, I
Oh.
sound funny probably, but I can't.
No, you don't sound congested, but you probably are. Probably got a little bit of a sinus infection, maybe.
Yeah, because I was on that, what's that called? The one that it's got amoxicillin and something else in it. It's augmentin. That's the
Yeah.
first thing she put me on, and then she put me on a 3-day Z pack, and I just took the last one yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah,
It's
but I
that
still
time
don't
of
feel
year.
better. You might have to give me another. She might have to give me one more round. Set me up
Yeah.
again.
I'm lucky that I've caught the flu one time in the last year, and that's it. And I've been exposed to a lot, like a COVID and everything. So I figured I'd get the COVID and stuff, but no, I just got the flu once. And well, I've had the strep throat though. That kept the strep throat.
I used to get strep throat all the time, and they took my tonsils out when I was like 23, I think. And they
Hmm.
usually don't take adults' tonsils out that much, or they used to not, but they took mine out. And after that, I never really had strep throat after that anymore.
That's probably what was causing it. I'd say is your tonsils.
Probably. It was
Carl,
terrible.
Carl said, in the past few years, you don't see hardcore alcohol like Everclear, for example. Also, when beer freezes nowadays, it's not skunk beer. So, in other words, I think alcohol has changed.
You never know.
They
They
change
might.
everything.
Yeah, they might. I mean,
Well, they're
I,
saying McDonald's cheeseburgers ain't the same as what they used to be. That they're,
they're not real meat.
mm-mm.
Mm,
They
And if
still damn good.
I'm telling you, ever since I saw what a chicken nugget looks like, it's
Hmm.
like pink and it's gummy and it squirts out and it goes into a mold.
I seen
And
that.
I'm gonna tell you, I used to
You
love
believe
chicken
that's
nuggets.
true though?
I do because it showed it. It was in the McDonald's factory where they made all
Oh
the stuff. And
wow,
I'm gonna be honest with you, I have not touched.
a
Well,
chicken nugget.
I got one that wasn't fully cooked, and I bit into it, and it was,
Wow.
like, kinda cold on the inside, and I looked at it, and I was thinking about that thing I saw with the way they were
Oh,
squirting it in there, and that was it for me. I was like, "I'm done, I'm done." I don't eat anything from McDonald's anymore, nothing.
really?
Not even a fry. I won't even get a McDonald's fry.
You hear about the McRibs? The rumor on the street with the
And I
McRib?
used to love McRibs. I'm afraid of them. I don't know what
Well,
they
they're
are.
saying they're human meat, but I think it. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
They're
I don't
darn
know.
good though. If
I don't even know if it's real meat. I
I
think it's like
love
some
me
kind
a
of cardboard.
McRib.
I do too. That's
That
what I'm
barbecue
saying.
sauce,
That
so
was so hard,
good.
and they would always bring it around, they'd take it away and then go, "Oh, the McRib is back," to make you want it that much more.
They
I
do.
think they put crack in it or something,
They
and
put
it
something
makes
in
you
it because
want
it's
it.
darn good. It don't. I don't know what kind of meat it is, but it's good. Whatever it is.
Oh,
Me-
oh,
but
no, Diamond, she said she had McDonald's today. You didn't eat them chicken nuggets, did
you
you? Or
ever watch
McRib?
that movie Fried Green Tomatoes where they
Oh,
put
I
that on
love that.
barbecue?
Yes, they cooked them up and
They
handed them out to
barbecued him.
everybody. Well, look, back in the day, sometimes you had to do what you had to do to
You
stay
never
alive.
know. I believe we probably owls eat a little human meat. To
Probably
be
so, and
honest
didn't
with
know
you.
it. There was another man that lived in I forgot what area, maybe Chicago or somewhere like that, but he owned a very famous barbecue restaurant, and he had off a person or whatever, and he also cooked that man up and served him in his restaurant.
Wow. That is crazy. I
But I
love that
guess
movie
they get rid
too.
that's how they get rid of the,
That's one of my
evidence.
favorite movies. Huh?
Oh, that's one of my favorite movies too.
I love that movie. I could watch that movie over and over and over again.
And what's her name that's in it? And she wrapped herself up in cellophane and tried to make her husband look at her. Kathy Bates. Kathy Bates. That's who it is.
Kathy
That
Bates.
was so
I've
funny.
always liked her movies, but here lately, she's got weird. The Hollywood's got to her.
Well, she does have a little bit of dark side to her. She
Yes, she
was in all those
does.
American Horror Stories and stuff.
Those are horrible. I would not watch those for nothing. I
I
watched
used
the
to.
first episode and the first season. I been watched it all night one night, and it wasn't that bad. But as it continued on, it was getting worse and worse.
Well, I watched that year. It was the Coven one. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and even the music creeped me out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of watched it from a point not to enjoy it as much as to see what they were kind of trying to push an agenda. And I
Oh
also did
yeah.
it whenever Kim Kardashian was on it this other last time that they did it.
Was it
Like,
bad?
yeah, and I like kind of took some notes on it and stuff like that because they were really pushing, and it had so much to do with witchcraft and all that kind of
Oh
stuff.
yeah, they say that they're witches. Them girls are saying they're like they're the little sister.
Armenian
Yeah,
witches. Yeah.
yeah,
And also, Kim in the American Horror Story, whenever she played that witch that she played in that movie, to me, she looked a lot like that Marina Abramovic in that movie, in that
Oh really?
American Horror Story. And my husband even said it. He goes, "She does look a lot like that
That
old
girl
woman."
would sell her soul to the devil. Well, she has.
Yeah, well, yeah, they
I
have.
mean,
And I think the mama, Chris, I think she is almost like a trafficker with her
yeah,
children, basically.
yeah, yeah. She is. Where are they getting this youth look? Like, where are they getting this
We
youth?
know the BLOOD.
But it's like I seen where a 50-some-year-old woman had a facelift and it made her look like a 16-year-old girl.
I don't know if it's. Have you heard about that
Mhm.
Elizabeth Bathory, the one that was in New Orleans, and she would. Actually, that was what was in part of the coven in season 6 of American Horror Story, where she killed the slave girls and would take their fresh blood and put it all over her face. That was Kathy Bates that did that in the American Horror Story, but that was to make herself look
Oh
young.
my
So they
goodness.
showed
They are
that.
just
That is real.
recreating.
Yeah.
They show what they do, ain't it?
Yes, they are, and that's
Yep.
why I do watch
Oh,
some
I did
things
not know they did
sometimes,
that in
and I
that.
will ask the Lord, I will say, "Lord, please protect my home, please protect me, please protect my mind, and just show me the things that I
Yeah.
need to see." Like, I'll ask for,
They
prayer,
are just recreating what they do.
but that's why I watch it because they really do show the truth, and they know that
What they
most
do.
Christians don't watch stuff like that, so therefore they show it in that kind of stuff where they don't think that the Christians will watch it. But
Yeah.
if you watch it, it will show you everything that's going on that they really do.
They're telling us what they do basically.
That's that's a rule. The enemy has to show his hand.
Yeah,
But he
wow.
does it in music, and he does it in movies, and he does it in TV shows.
Well, I've been noticing Justin Bieber. I don't know how I feel about the pictures that he's showing of his kid. He's not showing the pictures of the baby, but he's showing pictures of the baby's like belly and its legs and stuff. And him being from Hollywood, he should know better not to be showing stuff like that.
I wouldn't let my baby be seen at all if I was him.
No.
But then his
Oh my
wife,
God. Daisy, there's a creator that saw something hanging upside down behind Seth Rogers and it was going to show it. And I was like, nope, nope, nope. Chicken ish creep me out. Really? I
I wonder what
question.
that was.
I know. That's weird.
That is
That
kind
is
of weird.
very weird.
I wonder if anybody in his family messes around with kind of
Some stuff like that.
yeah,
I
maybe.
don't
I don't
know.
know. I didn't really get into that case all that
Me
much.
neither. Well, I started to, but it got so crazy. I was like, no,
It was too
I'm
chaotic.
not.
It was like
Yeah.
hard to follow.
Yeah. When those cases get crazy like that, you're like, I'm out.
Right.
I've
And
already,
I pray for him. Like, I
that's
pray for
all you
that
can
little boy.
do.
That's all I can do. But I don't want
And
to get all upset and twisted up in it. And,
yeah.
when there's nothing you can really do anyway.
I'll tell you what, some of the cases that I was just felt that feeling to back away from was the Idaho 4
Hmm.
case.
Yeah, oh, yeah. And that
Said
was
don't
about
mess
that
with that case.
Odin thing, that club of whatever is it called? That religion of Odin.
No,
They
that was the Delphi.
That's right, the Delphi.
The
That's what
Delphi. I
yeah.
believe that was something to do with the
Odinism. Yeah, that was what they called it.
uh-huh. But now something told me not to cover the Idaho 4 and then something told me to back away from the Kylie Rodney case.
There's a lot
'Cause-
with that Kylie Rodney case. I'm gonna tell
Uh-huh.
you, her family has got a lot of
Mhm.
connections, and her
Yes.
mom is into some dark stuff. in that lodge and
Really?
stuff. I looked into it in the lodge and everything. And
Uh-huh.
before they started putting all the Instagram stuff on private, like I friended up with a lot of them people, including that girl that was
Uh-huh.
the last one to be seen with her. And there was so
Uh-huh.
many signals and so many symbolisms and stuff. And then I looked
Yeah.
her granddaddy up, the one that she sang with all the time, and he
Uh-huh.
is like he took her like to the Galapagos Islands, and she traveled with him to go all these different places. I don't know. And he's got an attorney license in 2 states, in California and in Nevada. And then the last girl that she was seen with, the one that, supposedly was supposed to watch after her, that was older than her.
Uh-huh.
And she mentioned about on the back of Kylie's car, there was um, a ram sticker. And I looked that sticker up, and that sticker is a symbol for an occultic symbol.
Oh, like the Moloch or something like that?
Well, kind of, but it's got more to do with, like, the golden, like that golden calf thing, and
Yeah.
it's like a
Yeah.
ram thing, and it had the horns on it, but it is an occultic symbol. If you look it up, it'll show you. But
See, there were, I believe, and I believe wholeheartedly that there were more people in that car than just her.
yeah, Sammy, that's the one I'm talking about. Diamonds, yeah,
Sammy, yeah.
yeah.
And I believe that the reason why that place that found them, when that guy got exposed, is because he let it be shown, and he was going to show the other part of that video where they actually, the other side of the car of the video up close, and he never did. And I think it was a threat
Mm-hmm.
not mess with him, because remember, he about went to jail and everything over that, or
And
did he go to jail?
well, yeah, and what's his name? That he sing Up Church. He
Mhm.
said that one of the guys from the underwater recovery team, not the guy
Yeah,
that
I
was the
forget what it's
weirdo,
called.
but the one, yeah, the A something, I can't remember their names. But anyway,
Uh-huh.
one of them showed up at Eric. Is it Eric Upchurch? What's his name? Ryan Upchurch. Excuse me,
Ryan,
Ryan
yeah.
Upchurch. And he said that he was warned to back off, and that one of those guys in that group of people that go search for people, like
Uh-huh.
they threatened him and warned him
Oh,
to back off and not show that,
uh,
because of possibly unaliving or something happened.
because they were more than one person in that car.
Yes,
I slowed that mofo down, and
I
then
watched it too, and you could see
you
people
could see,
floating.
especially in that back seat.
And how about that car was so close to the water, right up to the water, and then the police department kept trying to lure them away from that particular
Mhm.
um, lake, and tried to get them to go to the other lake, and
Uh-huh.
and then that woman, what was her name, that Russian woman or whatever, she had that rowboat went right over her car, like,
I
really,
know.
she could have looked down and seen that car if it was there the whole
Oh,
time.
yeah, yeah.
So there was some weird stuff that went on with that whole entire thing.
Yeah, for real.
And
I gotta show I
I
gotta
got
show you something that's gonna make you
okay,
laugh. I wanna show you something that's gonna
okay.
make you laugh. I just posted it. But yeah, I thought that was, so did Ryan Upchurch. He pulled that.
Oh, no. He is. I believe he is. I do.
Oh, it's true, ain't it?
It is true. Squishers wanna find you too.
Oh Lord, we gotta get Diamonds in this thing. We gotta get her riled up with this Epstein stuff.
She is. She's already
She
done one live
already
on
is.
it. She
Yeah,
already did one live on it. I went up there
I
with her.
know.
I'm telling you. I told her ahead of time. I was like, "I think he is still alive. I think that missing minute is where they snuck him out of there, and
Mhm,
they put the CIA put some other kind of dummy in his place or whatever to make it look like him, as
mhm.
much as because they got all kind of technology to,
Oh yeah.
I really do think though that that's how they found Ghislaine Maxwell, is they used him to find her because
Oh,
she's
yeah.
the one. Her dad is what, Mossad or whatever,
Oh, really?
has connections with Mossad, like very tight connections.
Oh,
You know,
yes.
with
There's connections to connections to connections. Trump said he wasn't dead. So Trump knows he's not dead? Trump needs to be finding him.
I think I'm worried about that. I'm wondering if they've threatened Trump's family or something.
Something ain't right. Something is not right with Trump and trying to. I think that Trump knows that it's very dangerous
I do
territory.
too. And to be honest with you, he did or does work for the CIA. And in my opinion, they are not going to tell on the government's not going to tell on itself, if you know what I mean.
No, they're not.
And,
That's why he never told us about them orbs and them damn things either.
right, exactly. And they know when they can and when they can't, just like that JFK stuff. Look how long it's been still, you know, and
I
that's
do
the
watch you
BS.
stuff. I promise I do. I got more time now, a little bit more time to watch you stuff, Diamonds.
Yeah, she was working all the time before.
I know. For now,
You
anyway.
you didn't have no free time hardly.
No, I stayed worn out all the time too.
I know.
So and so I'll have a little more time for now. But
She can do a little catching up.
I love to go up there and talk about stuff with Diamonds because me and Diamonds is like me and you. We think a lot alike about things.
Yes, me
we
too.
have
I do. I love to talk on hers too because we
I love that
get into all
photo.
kind of stuff. I love her AI assistant.
I do. I love how she does it. See, I'm not smart to do stuff like that.
No,
Diamonds is
me either.
very
I can't
talented
figure nothing out like
and
that. I'm
very
like,
smart.
that's
She can
so
do all kinds of technical stuff.
talented. I know. She's so
Yeah,
talented.
she very much is. And I promise you, next time you go live, my big ass is going to be in
You're gonna
there.
be there.
But
Because
I
I'm
love it.
telling you, that is the truest thing right there
It is.
that you put up there. I'm telling
I
you, because
love
I have
it.
been saying that since it happened. Like I knew that they were going to do that. I felt like they were going to present to us that he was gone. You know,
Yeah,
but
he's not going to die.
yeah, no,
They
no, no.
took his ace out of there.
He was too valuable, and they are not going. And they're going to cover their own assets, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. They most definitely are.
Mm-hmm.
They
I'm
most
telling you.
definitely are.
And Diamond, she always shows the receipts. She'll like do the
She
studying on it.
does.
And the daggum devil was trying to stop her from getting it done. Kept
Diamond said, "Oh my goodness, Trump did say what the drones were, Daisy. I told you. I know, but I don't know if I believe it. I believe there's more to them drones.
they could have lied to him. He probably believed
Yeah,
Elon Musk's lying ass.
I do. I think they were getting ready. See, he can't tell us the truth. I think they were getting ready to put war on our. I think they was getting ready to come over here and just shoot everybody. And this is my opinion, and this is my own theory. But I believe that there are angels in heaven that protect us, and I believe that those orbs were there to stop them from attacking America.
It's
I think they
possible.
were angels, and they were protecting us.
It's very. I do believe that some of them were angels. I do believe that,
I
but I
do
believe some
most
of them
definitely.
were on the darker side of things, like
Yeah.
from our own government
Oh
and
yeah, the
stuff.
drones. I think the
Yeah,
drones was sent here to attack America.
right.
I
But
think God stepped in,
and sent the
said,
angels to
sent
attack to stop
angels,
them.
and that's where you saw the orb.
Right. And I do believe, but I see the things that the government uses are
Hmm.
demonic. A lot of it, they
Yeah,
get their information a lot of times from creatures that are not human.
reptiles. I don't believe that they're reptiles. I think they're the fallen. I
Well,
think
think
fallen.
what was the devil called in the garden?
A serpent,
Uh-huh. What is that?
a snake.
A reptile.
Right, because he had legs before he did that.
Mm-hmm.
A snake had legs.
Like
Kind of like
kind of like
kind of
a skink or something.
or a iguana or
Yeah,
something.
like something
Yeah.
like that.
So he
Yeah,
became a whole different creature, didn't he?
but
Kinda.
I do believe that because in the Bible how it talks about that from that point on that there would be amnesty between Eve's seed and the seed of the serpent. So that means there has to be two sets of DNA, one from the enemy,
Uh-huh.
and then one from God. People that are made in God's image, and then people
Right.
that was the seed of Satan,
Well,
basically.
I was watching a thing, and it almost sounds like that when they said that the fallen angels came and took women as their wife, they forced the women.
Yeah, they did, and they
They
had
didn't,
Nephilim. Hmm.
and in the story of King David, he basically forced Bathsheba to be with him.
Yeah, because he saw her bathing on the roof over
It
there, and
says in the Bible that she grieved for her husband, and after she grieved her husband, he took her in to be his wife after that. So she didn't want to. Doesn't sound like to me she didn't wanted to have
I don't
relations.
know though, because at first it sounded like she was seducing him at first on the top of the like she was bathing, knowing that he was seeing her. Or something.
Oh,
I don't
you
know.
think
Like
so?
I don't know. I do think she might have had a little Jesse in her because she was missing her husband at that time.
No,
And
but
she might have been trying to seduce him because she knew that, you
yeah,
know,
that
the
was a
position he
bad
was in, he was a
thing.
king, and that he saw her, and I don't.
Uh-huh.
I think it was a two-part party into that.
Maybe. But she grieved her husband, it says in the Old Testament
Well,
that
yeah,
she
because remember she had relations with King David, and she ended up getting pregnant, and then he went and sent for her husband to come back from battle to come home to sleep with his wife because he wanted to try to blame it on the
Yeah,
husband getting
he
her
wanted
pregnant.
him.
Right.
He absolutely put him in the front lines and made sure that he died.
And then he said, and then the man refused to sleep with his wife because he said, "I can't sleep with my wife, knowing that my fellow, people are fighting back there, and they're not able to do that." So he refused to sleep with his wife. So then King David sent him back to war and made sure he got killed.
He died,
Yeah,
and then
and then the
the prophet,
baby ended up, you know,
yeah, the baby died, and his children was forever at war. Like they had been, and it happened like one son uh essayed the sister, and then the other son killed that brother, and
mhm,
then that same son turned against him and took over his kingdom, and he had to hide out in the wilderness with Solomon and them, and then finally his head like guard guy killed his son, and he grieved after his son after he hung him or had him or killed him,
right,
and then he finally took his kingdom back, and then his oldest son uh was trying to take Solomon's blessing, and Solomon had him killed.
and if you look at that, God still favored and loved David so much, and King
Mhm.
David had such a heart of praise. That's why he is the one that mostly is in
Yeah,
Psalms.
even though he fell, he
And
still
that's why
uh,
I'm saying, like, don't ever discount anybody that God will use them. Because
yeah,
listen, we don't
even
know what
David
somebody's
messed
heart
up.
is. Just because they mess up and they do dumb things and they make
Yeah.
stupid decisions and choices and mistakes,
Uh-huh.
that don't mean that God don't still have favor on that person.
Right, because
You know,
he would put his sackcloth on, and he would beg God for forgiveness. And even though he begged God to save that child, God still took that child because of what he had done.
right? Because there are
But then he
consequences.
gave him Solomon from him.
Right. Well, there are consequences, to our actions. And
Oh
that,
yeah,
sometimes even though we're Christian, if we do certain things, there's still consequences. You know what I mean?
right.
God sometimes will allow us to not maybe have to deal with the full consequence of something, and he might cover us if
Mhm.
he knows our heart and knows how repentant we are.
Mm.
But if we're not repentant and we're prideful and all that kind of stuff, then we will have to deal with the consequences, even though we're saved.
Yeah, well, and also King David wasn't so did God didn't want him to count the people of Israel, and he did anyway, and God told him that he'd forever be at war because he went against God and counted the people of Israel.
Hmm.
Or maybe it was Judah, just the people of Judah.
The
I'm not
Judah,
sure.
like the
Not
tribe of
sure, tribe
Judah.
of Judah, and yeah, the people of Jerusalem.
Mhm.
But he counted the people. He wasn't supposed to. And because of that, he had to be at war, and God wouldn't let him build the temple
Right.
because he said he saw too much bloodshed in his sight.
And then Solomon built the temple.
He did, but David prepared it. He got the wood and all that, gathered all the wood from different countries, but Solomon
Right.
actually designed it, I think, and
Yeah.
made it even greater than what David wanted it
Was
to
gonna
be.
do it. Yeah.
But when David told, because God gave him that kingdom, he was like, I want to build you a house. And God said, I don't need a house. He said, I'll establish my house in the heart of men one day.
Right. And that's what I try to tell people all the time. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
listen, we are the church. The
Mm-hmm.
people are the church. The building is not the church.
The
Yes,
heart.
we go to church in the building, but the
Mhm.
Holy Spirit resides in our heart. The
Uh-huh.
Holy Spirit resides in us. We
Uh-huh.
are the temple of the Holy Spirit. We are,
Yeah.
if we belong to Him and we're full of the Holy Spirit, then we are the temple of God.
And when we ask for forgiveness through the blood of Jesus, that's us going to the holy altar, to the Holy of Holy,
That's right.
the Holy of Holy, to go in and ask. Well, the high priestess is Jesus. He's the
That's
ultimate
right.
high
He
priestess.
is the one. That's why we don't have to
Uh-huh.
go through anybody else. We don't go to a priest, to go to Mary, to go to
Uh-huh.
Jesus, to go to God. No, we go
No,
straight to Yeshua. We go straight to the one that says, I am the way, I am the truth, and I am
no
the
one,
life. And there is no other way to the Father.
no one comes to the Father except through me.
That's right. And think of this. You know what? Think of every other religion in the world. The only
Mhm.
religion that truly people come after is Christianity.
That is true.
If you look at it, every single person is fine with every other religion in the world. You can be
Mhm.
anything you want to be. But the minute you mention about being a Christian, if that other person is not a Christian, they will immediately attack you. You can say
Right.
you're Buddhist, you can say you're Hindu, you can say you're Wiccan, you can say you're
Uh-huh.
anything. But the minute you start mentioning Jesus Christ,
Yep.
those things start manifesting. There's
Mhm.
no other name in the world that will make somebody manifest if they got demons other than the name of
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ.
Or run.
Right, and run. Remember, I told you about that. Run, chase that lady. That's
Yes,
so funny. My husband was laughing about that.
that is funny. Ain't it? But it's the truth. That's
It
why
is
that
true.
person run from you, because they knew you was going to rebuke that devil
Those
out of them.
demons were coming out. They were coming out. And
Yeah.
she just ran. And when I got back in the car, that lady that was driving Jody, she was laughing so hard. And she was like an older lady, like she was in late 80s, middle 80s.
Uh-huh.
And they were like laughing so hard.
Oh my
They
goodness.
were like, "Oh, you almost caught up with her. You almost had her." But she didn't
Mhm.
mind me praying for her at first until I started rebuking them things.
And
And
then
her
they
eyes
manifested.
got like big as saucers and she took off and was screaming, like squealing.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I was
Well,
rebuking
yeah.
them the whole
They don't
way.
want to
I was
do
going right behind her. And she was running. I don't know if she left her shoes or what, because I thought she had on shoes, but she was running barefooted across the parking lot.
She's getting out of there, honey.
She
She
was.
was out.
Oh my
She
goodness.
was out like lightning.
I
But
wish I could have called her.
I know. But I would like to get out on the streets and talk to people on the streets about God and everything. But I don't know if I'd ever be able to do that. But I would love to go see that Adam boy, that Daniel Adams. I
What's
really
that?
do. I would.
What's that? Daniel
Because
Adams.
he hangs around with Isaiah and
Oh,
Salvador and them. He does deliverance and stuff.
is he
And
the one that used to be in the Santeria and all that stuff? Which one is he?
no, that's John something.
Yeah,
I know John Ramirez. He's there's still something there. I feel
you
with
do.
him.
I don't know. He goes in
Well,
those
I might
places
be
and he'll tell
wrong,
them
but
women. He'll tell them
I
like
still
he'll kind
feel
of
like
start. Maybe he
he's
just needs some more deliverance or something.
he's holding back. I think he did more than just animal sacrifice.
No, he admitted that he did. Yeah.
If he was a warlock, a head warlock like that, they did a lot more than just animals.
Well,
I
he's
think.
probably afraid to say anything more than that
Yeah.
because they'll come arrest him, or they'll either try. Those
Diamonds is
people.
going to play something right quick. Hang on.
What is it?
Diamonds, hang on just a second.
Okay.
Let me take this down so I can play. Let's see what she want me to play. Hang on. What's she doing? What is she doing? Hang on. What do you want me to play?
Oh, Lorenzo. Yeah, that's the one. Lorenzo. That's what I'm
No, you're going live. Hang on, let me go. Hang on. I can't get this computer to do anything. What's she? You there? You there? Hello? Are you there?
Is she back
this is
there?
what she wants me to play. Hang on just a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna play it, Diamonds. Here we go. Let me hang on. Let me play. There we go. See what she's got.
Don't care. I don't care if they're watching. I hope they are watching. I hope they are enjoying the misery that they're putting me through. Because God is my witness, it will in return sevenfold. I don't deserve this. Sebastian does not deserve this. And it will come back around. I'd say I'd love to be there for when karma smacks you in the face, both of you.
Oh.
But I don't care. I really don't. I just want my
What's
son.
that?
Kitty are watching this. I don't care. I don't care if they're watching. I hope they are watching. I hope they are enjoying the misery that they're putting me through.
See it, Diamond.
Because God is my witness, it will in return sevenfold.
Let me
I don't
stop
deserve this.
just a minute. What is that,
I do
Diamond?
see something moving back there that's dark. I
Is
see
it something moving?
Yeah, I
Make
saw
it
it
bigger.
moving.
Let me see if I can make it bigger. I don't know if I
Who
can.
is this man?
This is Sebastian Rogers' daddy.
Oh, see, the dad is the one I was
Sebastian
talking
does not
about.
deserve this.
What?
And it will come back around.
See.
I'd say I'd love to be there for when
What
karma
is it
smacks you in the
supposed
face,
to be,
both of you.
Diamonds?
But I don't care.
What is that?
Look,
What
it
is
looks
it?
like eyes and everything. Look at
Ooh, it
that.
looks like something upside down. Is that what it is? Like a upside down demon.
It does. It looks like
Ooh.
a face that's upside down.
Kitty are watching this.
Back
I
again.
don't care. I don't care if they're watching. I hope they are watching. I hope they are enjoying the misery that they're putting me through. Because God is
Let me see if I can make it
my
big.
witness, it will in return sevenfold.
Oh.
I don't deserve this. Sebastian does not deserve this. And it will come.
It looks like a upside down
Demonic
evil doll head.
Yeah, or something.
Yeah, let me take this down.
It kind of looked like it was moving at first, sort of.
I mean, yeah, let me slow it down because I got this on really high. Let me slow.
Come back around.
No.
I'd say I'd love to be there for when karma smacks you in the face,
Look at
both
that.
of you.
Oh my God.
That looks like a face.
That's a face.
Yeah.
That is a freaking face.
Of something.
That is a face of something. Let me see if I can. That is somebody's face, y'all. Ooh, that gives me chill bumps.
That is creepy.
Looks like someone's looking, but that's his chair.
And it's like right behind him in front of the chair. It's like between him and the chair.
Yeah, it looks, if I'm looking at it like closer, I wish I could blow it. Let me see if I can do this. Maybe this will do it.
Gail said she can't see.
No, it's not. That's not. You can't see it no bigger.
If
I
you
wish
look
I
right
could
there
blow
in
it
that
up.
circle, if you look right there in that circle, like over his shoulder where the black part of his shirt
Looks
is,
like a
right
freaking
there.
face,
Yeah,
like somebody's
it
face.
looks like
like that.
something in between the back of where he is sitting and that chair.
Uh-huh. That is scary. Hang on, let me take this down so I don't. Diamond's sending me stuff again. Let's see. What I do? How do I get back out of this? Maybe. Hang on. Let me see if I can get it down lower. How do I get back off this? I don't know what I just did. Hang on. Let me see if I can go back. That's scary.
That is creepy. He's
That
the one.
man's got the devil.
He's the one that I was talking about in his family that I wondered. If maybe there was something dark going on.
I know. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. She said, show this one. It's bigger. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is creepy. Oh, look at that, Sayla. Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so scary.
Oh my gosh, it does. Look, I just blew it up on my computer.
Demon, honey.
It's got the mouth like on the top part and the eyes are underneath. It almost looks like the face of a baby that is demonic. Yeah. It's very, oh
Oh,
my gosh.
that is scary.
Listen, y'all can blow it up. If y'all can take and make
I
it
wish I
big
could
on
blow it
your
up more.
phone. Well, I'm telling the people out there that are in the chat, if y'all
Mhm.
take your, like, if you're on a computer, just take it on the little mouse pad and like make it bigger and blow
Ooh.
it up. Or if you're on your phone, put your
Ooh,
fingers there and make it big so you can look at it bigger, and y'all will see it.
that is scary, y'all. See,
Mm-mm-mm.
I can see it really good because I can pull it up on my page, like the Facebook page where she sent it to me. But on here, but you can still see it really good. That looks like
It
that
really
looks
looks
like
like
a demon.
a child, like a upside down demon
Child.
child, but there
It
is no
looks like a
demon child.
demon child.
But they can come in any form they want to, you know.
Yeah, that's
That
creepy.
is very creepy.
It looks upside down to me, a upside down face.
It
Look
is
at those eyes. Those eyes are
so
dark.
dark and like
And the
sunken in
lips are
looking.
dark too.
Yeah.
Download it, Daisy, then zoom in. I don't know how to zoom in.
You could do it. Everybody can do it on their own like device. If you do it, if you're
Let me
on your
see if I
phone,
can.
like make it like big, like on your phone. If you touch it with your fingers and make it spread bigger, or
Let
if
me
you're
see
on
if
your
I can.
computer, I did it on my computer. I just
Okay,
looked
I
at
won't take his picture at Diamond. Okay, now I'm gonna post it on my Facebook, and maybe I will send it back to Diamonds. So let me send it back to Diamonds so I can pull it up. No, what do I do? Select more photos. That is scary.
Sarah,
Okay,
I've never seen it before either. I've never seen this.
that gives me like chill bumps. Let me, because I
Yeah,
just
that
sent
was
it back to Diamonds.
that felt
No,
evil. That thing looked evil.
I know. Let me see if I can pull it back up on Diamond's thing. That get like when why isn't it? I sent it to Diamonds. I thought I did, but no, I haven't sent it yet. I'm sending it now, Diamonds.
Diamond
Okay,
said,
now.
"No, it's supposed to be Sebastian Gale." That's what she said.
Oh my goodness, this
Well,
thing is scary.
I don't think that's Sebastian.
No, look at that. That's as close as I can get up to it, y'all.
It almost looks like the Bride of Chucky
It looks
upside
like one of
down or
those creepy
something.
Halloween dolls.
It does, but it's something in between him and that chair.
It's something
And you
because
can see that chair plainly, the outline of that chair, and there's nothing above that. It's only right
no,
there.
that is picked up on the audio or the thing.
And
That
sometimes,
is creepy.
sometimes cameras will pick stuff up. I talked to you about that. Remember yesterday I told you some stuff
Mhm.
like that. Cameras will capture things.
I believe that something is going on there. That is a child. That looks like about an 18-month-old child or
It
something.
does. It kind of looks like a baby face or something, but demonic, like contorted something.
That really, I don't know. Diamond said, I wanted to see it with y'all. I was too chickenish
Oh,
to see
to
it by
see it by
myself.
herself.
It's
What?
when you first sent me that and I seen it and it was like, yeah,
Well, in
it
the name
creeped
of
me out.
Yeshua, we rebuke that in the name of
Yeah,
Yeshua, whatever that is, and we will none of us be affected by seeing that.
that is an entity or a couple. There it almost looks like there's another one right here.
Attached or something to the top of that. Or
Yeah, because this is the back. This is the front of his chair.
yeah,
So what? There shouldn't be anything there but black.
especially upside down.
And you know how upside down things is.
Yeah, like they do the cross upside down, and
Uh-huh.
everything is in reverse. Whenever it comes to the law of reversal, the
Yeah.
Satan. They even
Shout
read the
out to
Bible
Sammy for
backwards.
the timestamp. Yeah. That's creepy shit right there.
That is.
That's scary, creepy stuff. That gave me chill bumps when I first seen it. Because at first I was like, what is that? But when she showed me that close up, I was like, ooh.
You remember The Exorcist, that face that kept coming up every now and then, and you'd barely see it,
Uh-huh.
but it was like, so that's kind of what it reminds me of, but not upside down.
Yeah. That movie's creepy.
That
There
movie's
had to be
demonic.
some kind of demon shit going on in that.
Oh, there was.
I
They had
never
all
get over
kind of
that
stuff.
movie.
They had all kind of stuff happen when they were filming that movie. They talked about it, like horrible things happened. I think
Oh,
somebody
my.
really did, like a couple people got sick. Some people died.
I will never watch that movie again, ever.
No, I won't either. Mm-mm.
That movie is too demonic. I won't watch none of those demon movies like that. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Looks like another face behind the chair top. I know. It looks like
Yeah.
there's two of them in there.
And it very well could be because, demons usually
They're
they'll travel in
the
packs.
Mhm. Where there's one, there's multiple
Mm-hmm.
or legions.
Because if they open like a portal or open an entry point for one to come in, then there's ways for others to come in.
And he had no idea, I bet, that this was behind him.
I bet not either. I mean, unless he's into some stuff we don't know what he's into.
He could be.
I'm not judging him. I don't know him, but I'm saying.
I don't know him either.
But I did feel
I've seen them many times. I don't get scared easily. This is pretty scary. It is scary. Christine would freak out if she saw this.
We don't want Christine to see that right now. No.
Christine gets scared very easily when it comes to whoopie jooby stuff like that.
Well, if I see stuff like that, I just rebuke it.
That's all we can do because
it has to listen to the name of Jesus. It has to. It don't have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I saw that and I was there, I'm saying, like,
it moves. Oh my!
It moved. I saw it moved. I saw it.
Let me take this down. I'm gonna pull up what Diamond just sent me. Hang on. It moves.
I saw it move. I thought that. So it's not even a picture or nothing. It's something there.
It's something there because it moves. Let me see here. It's moving.
Yeah.
It's moving back and forth.
Mm-hmm. And there you can see it real good right there.
Oh my God.
Y'all, the spiritual world is very, very real.
Yes.
Good and bad. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the spiritual realm is very real, good and bad. There's good things and there's bad things.
Ooh, that is just creepy. That gives me like chill bumps.
How about like that little boy that was seeing heaven that you sent me that thing, and he was having an open vision. And I saw Isaiah. He did he showed it on his show, and he even said I'm about to cry. That's what he said, and he goes, and whenever he talked about Jesus had fire in his eyes, Isaiah stopped it. He goes, "How would a child know that?"
You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't know that unless
no. And he literally, and he said the same thing I did. He said that boy is having an open vision. Like he is not asleep, he is awake, and he is seeing that stuff. Actually seeing it. The way he was talking about heaven was so beautiful.
That was amazing. Oh Lord, she's turned it upside down now.
Oh no.
Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. Oh, that scares the shit.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna blow it up.
That is some scary-ish right there.
Oh wow. Now it don't look like a baby now that it's turned that way.
No, it looks
more like an older man or something.
Older man.
Yeah.
He called on the demon Samuel in church. You should have watched the lady's face at the church. Who did?
And look at that mouth. It looks almost like a Glasgow smile or something.
See, I'm gonna look a little closer than that.
I can see the nose and everything. I see the eyes, the nose, and the mouth looks like a Glasgow.
The mouth looks like it's got tape over it.
Yeah, like tape, or either it's been cut from. You know what I'm saying? Like those Glasgow smiles. You know what I'm talking about when people cut the lip, the side of the mouth all the way.
Oh my God, that is Seth did that. Willow Grace. Let me go back and read exactly what Willow said. He called on the demon Samuel in the church. You should have watched that lady at the church, face at the church.
I didn't see that. I
I
haven't
didn't
seen
either,
anything
but
like
I
that.
remember somebody saying something about that. Diamonds, I zoomed in and cropped it out and turned it right side up, and it reminded me of the Dark Knight. It almost looks like a person's face with duct tape over it.
Yeah, either duct tape or their mouth's been slit on the
Yeah.
sides or something.
Yeah. It looks really weird. It's creepy.
It is
When you-
definitely not Sebastian. Definitely not.
No, it's not Sebastian. It looks like about a 30, 40-year-old man.
Yeah, it does. And it looks very demonic.
Very demonic.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's some crazy shit right there now.
That is. That really is.
Something's going on there. That's a sign or
The
something.
tormentor's coming to bother him for some reason.
Yeah. Sammy said, me too, Yanni. That man has creeped me out from day one. Gives me off very
Bad vibes.
bad
Yeah.
vibes.
Yeah, I was saying that about the dark feeling, you know.
Mhm.
He was the one I was talking about. But I had no idea anything like
I
that.
can't look at that no more. That's too darn scary.
I know that's worse than watching American Horror Story because that's real.
It is. That scares the sheeshaw out of somebody right there now.
No, I'm telling you. How did you even see that, Diamonds?
I think she looked at it for the first time with us.
Oh
Or
gosh.
something like that. That's some scary sheesh. Very scary sheesh.
You know, she's over there. She's at home right now rebuking it.
I got to put this back up here because I think it's funny.
By Epstein.
Epstein, yes.
Well, look, you bitch, we're coming after you. We're not giving up. We're not giving it up.
Seth called on Samuel at the last vigil. Who is Samuel?
Isn't that like in the Bible whenever they went
Samuel was a great prophet
or something like that, but they tried to call him up, remember, out of the
Yeah, but Samuel was a prophet. He was a great prophet that his mother gave him to God because she was barren.
Well, that, but also there is a fallen angel named Samuel. Now I don't know if that's what they're talking about. You know, the Watchers, you know, that they're named like one of them's name is I'm trying to think of the one that taught women how to put on
Vin Diesel and Azazel.
Yeah, Azazel, that's what I'm talking about. He taught women how to put makeup on and taught men how to make war. And then Samuel is one of them. Now, I don't know if that's what they're talking about.
I heard about it on another creator's channel and I didn't want to see it. Sammy gave me the timestamp and I just went and recorded it so y'all can see it with me. It's scary.
It is creepy.
Willow Gray said that's it. So Samuel, not Samuel, Samuel.
Yeah, Lucifer's angels, the fallen angels that fell with Lucifer, that are the high watchers, the fallen angels that are like on the mountain. You know what I'm talking about.
I wonder if that was the angels that fell with Lucifer or if that was a different set of
Samael.
Yeah. Samael. I wonder because those seemed like they were separate from Lucifer, right?
Well, they were with Lucifer when, because 33%, which is why they have the 33rd degree in Freemasonry, but 33%, which is 1/3, fell with Lucifer. Whenever he was kicked out of heaven, he took 1/3 of the angels with him, which the 33 is 33. That's 1/3 is 33.
But there was 200 angels that fell and descended and took women.
Yeah. Well, those were there were more, you know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about there were like
Grace.
These are more like archangels kind of that fell like, you know what I'm saying? They were higher level, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me see who all got a membership from Willow Grace. Thank you, Willow Grace. Thank you. Let's see who got a membership here.
10. She gave 10 away.
10 Kim Holmes, Sunny Days, Nana Butterfly, Cinder Matt, Christy Kitts, Impsy, Janice, Bird, and Kiki's Eyes. Thank you.
Yeah, that was nice. 10 of
Thank
them.
you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. Thank you.
That was very sweet.
But I think as
Debbie
Daisy.
said, please take down Epstein's photo. Daisy, he's another evil one. She
That
said, I'm
is another
feeling
evil
creeped
one.
out. He is
I
evil.
know. I
He
just
is
thought that
evil.
was funny.
That was funny because
Thank you, Willa Grace.
that is true. I
Yeah.
don't believe he is gone. I do believe he is still with
He's
us.
still alive, just like that girl said. She believed he was still alive. He's still alive.
I do too.
That was creepy stuff. Now I'm going to look into Seth. So we're going to look in what he practices because
Yeah, I need to look into that now. I'm gonna have to look into it.
attached to him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Yvonne, hello. How are you? Beautiful ladies, I just got on. I've been at my daughter's today. Well, good.
Oh,
Spend some time. I wonder if Christine's in the bushes listening to us.
I hope. Well,
I'm
it's
watching
11:45. She might
here.
not be. I told her. I said, well, maybe one night we can go earlier and like plan it with her when she feels good.
Yeah, she
And do it a little
enjoyed the other
earlier.
night. She
Yeah,
gets so tired.
I talked
She
to her.
gets
And
so tired.
well, not talked, but texted with her.
Oh, you do?
I
Yeah,
did.
I'm
Yeah.
glad everybody does that because she needs everybody that she can get,
I'm always trying to send her something inspirational. Like I don't really text with her much, but like she texted me actually, and she was just saying how she enjoyed being up here with everybody, but she just gets so tired. I said, "Well, we'll have to talk to Daisy and get an earlier time,
Yeah.
so you can." I said, "So you can get up there when you're feeling like you got some energy."
I might go back to doing them darn 12-hour ones. Remember, I used to do the
Yeah.
12-hour lives.
I know. I'd remember
I don't know
sometimes
how
I'd
I
be
done
there
that.
till the sun come up.
I know. I used to do 12. I remember that one day, Amanda called me. Get up, heifer, get up. Ernie's in jail. Ernie's in jail. Nobody knows about it. You got to go live about it.
Oh
So I
no.
went live and I ended up staying on there for 12 hours.
Oh wow.
I don't know how to find that. If somebody can clip that and send it to me. But I believe you all about him. That really is creepy.
There's something dark there. And listen, people might not even know that kind of stuff is around them sometimes, but we don't know what he's into. We don't know.
Well, I'm just going to speak my opinion, and I do think that he has used that case to his financial gain. That's my opinion.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if he has anything to do with it or not, but he definitely has milked it.
Well, let's be honest. Hunter's dad, he kind of has done the same thing.
Yeah, many people has.
Yeah.
Many people has in these cases.
But that's sad, because his
Mhm.
son already kind of was having a lot of issues, but then to,
Mhm.
kind of mess
To
that, I don't know.
continue on.
Yeah, I think it made it worse on H,
Mhm.
and I don't know and he's into Satanism and stuff. So I don't think people like that care.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, you're right, Debbie. It is a man. It's not a child looking. It's a man looking thing.
What is it? Oh yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a man when you turn it upside down. It's like a man.
Mm-hmm. I
Oh,
agree.
yes,
Because when I could tell it when I looked at it upside down, it kind of did look like a younger, like a baby or child. But when you looked at it right side up, you could really tell.
It looks
I
like
mean,
a
I could
man
see
with
even
tape
the
on it.
nose. I could see the eyes and
Go and look
whatever
at
that
it
mouth was. I
a
could
close
see.
up. It
Yeah,
looks like tape over his mouth, like his mouth has been taped.
like black duct tape, or either
Black
or
duct
either
tape.
yeah, or either what I'm talking about by Glasgow smile. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like where people, where the edge of your mouth is for you smile at, and it's like people will cut that all the way up the side of their face. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like that Joker.
Yeah, and there was an evil man that he was a killer, and he was on death row, and I think
Mhm.
somebody actually offed him But he had that thing on his face. He did his face like that, but he was an evil man. He was a murderer.
Was he a serial killer?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
And I think somebody got to him into prison. I don't know if
Oh
he did
yeah,
it to himself or somebody did it to him, but something like kind of like what happened with Jeffrey Dahmer.
Dahmer. Yeah, and
Mhm.
you know Dahmer just sit there and let that guy. Dahmer knew that he was not good.
Mhm. He knew.
And you know, I do believe that our mind can also deceive us because there's times I don't even trust myself with things.
I have in the past felt like that,
Yeah, like
honestly.
I know myself, and I don't trust myself with anger sometimes. I used
Mhm.
to, and I know that it's my flesh, and I
Yeah.
can't control it.
Well, that's what the Bible talks about, that the spirit or the soul is willing, but the
But the
flesh is
flesh is
not.
weak.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's sometimes I don't even trust myself because I
When
know
we
myself.
hear those I know, well, when we hear those things, though, and those thoughts, we just have to rebuke them because,
Yeah.
we know that the Lord we come to Him all imperfect like we are, all messed up, and then He
Hmm.
fixes us little by little, and He
Yeah.
purifies us and puts us through the fire and burns
Yeah.
all the impurities out of us, 'cause gold don't burn up. You know,
Uh-uh.
and we're tried like gold in the fire is what he talks about. And
Uh-huh.
that's how we get rid of all of the impurities, just
Impurities.
like they smelt gold, over and over and over to get out all the bad stuff.
They what? Is what?
Who?
What'd you say about gold? I didn't.
Oh, I said gold when they smelt gold,
Uh-huh.
and they do it so many times they put it through the fire to get all the
Oh.
impurities out, the bad stuff. It burns all the bad impurities out to make the gold more pure. And it talks
Oh.
about that in the Bible, like how the Lord refines us in the refiner's fire.
Mm-hmm.
But just like with Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, remember when Nebuchadnezzar had them in there, and there was another one in the fire with them? They were like, "How many did you put in there?" Was three, but they said no, there's four because Yeshua was in there with them. Jesus, he was in the fire with them and
Oh
kept
yeah.
them from burning up. And even the people that was stoking up the fire were falling out because he kept telling them to make it hotter and hotter and hotter, and they ended up walking out of that fire.
Okay.
You remember
Yeah, that's that
Nebuchadnezzar?
he did.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that. Diamonds, it's not letting me do that. Hang on. She sent me a video and I was trying to show it.
Is it in the church? The thing in the
Uh,
church?
it's Epstein, but it
Oh,
won't let me do it. It says, I
what's
understand. It won't let me do it.
the following content may contain? I'm not saying those things, but
Comics. And I
maybe you
put
can
I
push it
understand.
anyway. Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
Every time I push it, it goes right back. It won't let me
Really?
do it.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't know why. It won't let me show it, Diamonds.
They try to control and censor everything.
They do.
They don't want the truth coming out.
Did you know it was like this, Diamond?
I thought
It's
she
my
played it
video.
before.
I don't know why it's not letting me do it.
That's weird.
I know. Every time I press on it, it'll go on that, and then it'll.
I thought that was the tab off of hers that she did. It looked like it.
It is hers. It's my video. You have to approve it. Well, every time I approve it, it won't let me do it. See, I press on it. It won't let me do it.
And it goes back.
Yeah. Open it on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Go to her channel maybe and go that
Let me
way.
go to her channel and see. Video. Let me see which one it is.
Go to her lives instead
Is
of
it a
the
live stream?
Yeah, I think it was a live. That's it right there. The first one, I think it is right there, isn't it?
That one?
Yeah, I think so.
Now, look, why is it doing that, Diamonds?
I think now you push
Okay,
it,
there
it'll
it
play
goes.
down.
She
Yeah.
did it that time. She said 2:23 or 2:32. What? Where did you?
223. She said 223 timestamp.
2:23. Hang on. 2:23, Diamonds. 2 hours and 23 or 2.
Is it
2
2
minutes.
minutes and 23
Is
seconds?
it 2 minutes and 23
Oh,
seconds?
no, she said 2 hours.
2 hours?
She said fast forward it to 2 hours and 23 minutes.
Okay. 23 minutes, 2 hours, and 23 minutes. 2 hours and 20. There we go. All right, let me. You can put your link out there, Diamond.
Because the Diddy stuff even comes from all that, even.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But I'm just saying, like how all this comes together, you just can't believe the connections. Oh, Bruce Springsteen was also on that boat.
Oh,
I'm just like, y'all, this is
yo,
crazy.
Bruce Springsteen. Let me tell you something. Like, there's only one song that I religiously play,
Born in the
and it's just
USA.
Born in the USA.
Yeah.
Like, my girls even rock out to it, but it's just like for me to know that
I think go
he
to
sings this song
223
so
because I know it's gonna
passionately,
play. I
he
know it's
hates
gonna
America.
play.
And he hates
Basically,
America. Yeah, and I'm like, bro, like money. I swear, money does some serious things to people.
it
It's
does.
ridiculous.
Lone Star, yeah, I know about the Courtney Love thing. I already know about that. Yeah. Yeah, a man can't do himself away with a gun with the boot What? on. How And many pull a minutes trigger is with his
Mm.
that? toe if he's got a boot on. I'm just gonna say that.
I'm
223.
telling you. I mean, at least make it look real. Like, what
Yeah.
the heck?
I mean,
Jay
this
Marie put
stuff is
Courtney Love,
crazy.
bitch be gone.
Yes, you're right about that. It's witch be gone, witch be gone. That is a
Lord.
nasty hoe. Well, oh
Mhm.
yeah, Diamonds calls him out for being a hoe. Remember?
That's right. That's right. Put you on blast for being a
That's
hoe.
right.
Let me play.
Exactly.
Let me play this again real quick. So funny.
That is funny. That is so funny. But you know what? It's
That was
the missing minute, Daisy.
There's really a missing minute?
Yeah, there really is a missing minute out of the video, and that is like a joke thing that they did with AI, and it was Hillary
Mhm.
Clinton and Bill Gates, like supposedly going in his cell. In
Is
his
this supposed to
cell.
be the cell that he died in?
Yeah, that really is supposed to be that.
That makes you wonder how it could have been staged. Hey, she probably did go in there and get it.
I know. She probably escorted him out.
She went in there and got his ace.
She broke him out.
Uh-huh. But so she shows pictures of his death.
It was like this supposedly what they were showing, happened. It was
Mhm.
BS. I mean, come on. Like who
Yeah.
is gonna do that on the side of their bed? And that's just some bull
So
crap.
there is a missing minute. There is a
Mhm.
missing minute.
There
That
really is
really
a whole
is.
missing minute, yes, that is gone, just gone.
Oh.
But
Uh-huh.
most of the things were, broken. And remember, the guards were asleep. And I mean, it's just too much.
If this is really him, he's dead. Look at that white.
But I don't think that's really him.
I know, but whoever this is dead. You only
Or
see that kind of white
it
in the
it
hands.
it could be a cadaver with a face mask from the CIA, because they make those masks that look so real. People even wear them, and they
Uh-huh.
they like the CIA uses them for people to go undercover, and they look real.
What
They've
is this in
shown it.
his mouth? That's what I want to know. What's that in his mouth? Did they
Exactly.
try to intubate him or something?
How could they? Because he was supposedly already gone when they went in there. I don't know.
Yeah, this man has been gone for a while. Whoever this man is, if it is him,
Mhm.
they only turn white like that after they've been gone a while.
And it's even yellowish if you look at the hands
Mhm.
down there.
It will
Um,
scare you to see somebody deceased in
oh yeah.
person.
Well, I've actually done somebody's makeup after. Well, I did my mom's makeup after she passed away, and then
Mhm.
two of my real good friends that was my mama's best friend, and my grandma's best friend. I did her, hair and makeup after she passed away. She was on the cold slab table. Now I did my mama's when she was already in the casket, but I did Miss Glenn's when she was laying on that cold silver table in the embalming room.
Well, I'll tell you what, the first time I'd ever saw a patient die, it scared me. I never saw somebody that white before. I was a CNA.
And to feel them too, it feels so weird.
Cold. They're so cold.
They are not there, and you can feel they're not there.
No, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're gone. Their face turns white. I've seen so many people die, like just die. I mean, because I've worked hospice and everything, so I've seen so many.
Yeah, you've been around that a lot.
They'll be white looking and still take a gasp of breath every once in a while.
Well, I told you I
So you
saw my
can't see
nanny and my
it.
mama pass away right there, but as far as seeing somebody like a long time after they passed away, you know what I mean, before they had their makeup on or anything, or before the funeral home touched them up, because I'm the one that did the makeup and the hair for my mama and for Miss Glenn, and so it was just so bizarre. It was just
It is.
with my mama, her best friend sat in there with me, and she had to pull me off my mama. I was almost up in that casket with her crying. I did not want to let go of her or leave her.
Oh,
that was hard. But
I bet that was.
she begged me though. She said, if anything ever happens to me, you please make sure you do my makeup, because nobody will make me look like me. I don't want to look like no clown.
Oh.
And so that was the last thing I could do for her,
Yes. Sarah said, my daughter said a little 77-year-old man died, got ran over or something today, trying to save a turtle in the road.
Oh,
I hate that.
I know. That's sad. And he was just trying to do a good deed.
I know, but sometimes you just gotta not save a turtle.
I know. I have pulled it. Well, I've stopped before and moved a turtle out of the road before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'm too scared of the road sometimes to do stuff like that. Like, I hit a squirrel one time and I felt bad about it.
I hit a bird one time because I was speeding, and I felt so bad, and I pulled over and picked that bird up and was trying to pray for it to come back alive. But I had to end up putting it over there on the side of the road. I cried.
Oh, I think it was a possum on the side of the road walking, and his back legs had been run over, and I felt so bad for him.
Oh, that is bad. That's almost like you want to run over him so that you can get rid of
Yeah, just give him some relief, or
Yeah.
I couldn't shoot animal.
I ran over a fox one time. Like my van went boom. I mean, I could feel it and I saw it. It was so fast. Foxes are quick. And Zach had snuck out of the house, and it was like 2-something in the morning. And I'm out driving around all of his friends looking where his butt is. This is when he was a teenager. And I hit that fox. And when I found him, I was like, and I hit a fox and killed it tonight, and it's your fox.
Oh my goodness. Boy, kids can really make us worry, can't they?
I know it. And he was like, I didn't make you kill that fox. You didn't have to come out looking for me. I was like, man, I didn't.
Oh my goodness.
You butthole.
We've had to go look for Bub because he's turned his phone off and or his location and stuff. So we've had to go look for him because he knows better than to do it, but he's done it before. It gets you scared.
They scare me. I was on the first name basis with my city, with the local police. I'm not kidding. My boys, because when you got 2 boys a year apart, what one don't think of, the other one will.
Yeah.
And so they would sneak out like after me and their dad would go to sleep. And I would always wake up and go check on them in the middle of the night because I knew that they would do stuff like that. Yeah. And I would go in there, and every time I'd call, I had the personal phone number of this one particular deputy sheriff, and I would call him, and he'd go straight to where he knew they hung out with his nephew. So he would go over to his nephews and pick them up and bring them home.
And then they get in trouble.
They would. I was like, that's it. Y'all not going out for 2 weeks.
You know, I don't know how our parents did it because when I was 16, I would stay out all night. Sometimes I'd stay gone for a couple days.
Oh gosh, my mama would
Yeah,
unalive me if I did
yeah.
that.
I don't know how I know one morning I come home and mom was getting ready she was heading up the hill trying to find me, gonna go in the car looking for me. But she didn't hunt me down there as what she did Big Mama. They hunted Big Mama down everywhere.
Then they were probably like me. My kids, I'm telling you, even now at 30 something years old, I'm not kidding. If I don't hear from them at least every other day, I will
Uh-huh.
put the daggum police out looking for them. They know better.
Mhm.
They will call in to let them, Mom, I'm okay. I'm just letting you know I'm
Yeah.
okay.
Rita said, yes, you can moan and sigh until they get all that gas of you. Huh?
That gas out of you. They wear you
Yeah.
out.
That's because Jinkies is a freaky girl. Let me tell you something. Jinkies had a car, and that was the bomb machine. It was a big old piece of junk. And she would hit them railroad tracks wide open. And I bet she'd go
Ooh,
3 or 4 feet off the ground
just
before it
like
hit
the
the other
Dukes of
side.
Hazzards. Just the good old boys.
I know. And she had it loaded down with people.
She thought
It
she
would
was
be
Daisy Duke.
loaded plumb down with people. She'd keep them damn roads hot in that car.
Oh my gosh. I outran a police one time whenever I was 15. I wasn't supposed to be driving at night, and my cousin was with me. My daddy told him not to let me drive after 8 o'clock. I wasn't allowed to drive after dark. And
Uh-huh.
I told my cousin how things were going to be all the time, you know.
Oh,
And I was like,
yeah.
no, I'm going to drive my car. You're not driving my car. I had a
Uh-huh.
Smokey and the Bandit car. It was the black
Oh,
Trans Am with the louvers and the gold bird
oh.
on the front, and I hit that light and it was like yellow when I hit it, but I was kind of going probably a little too fast. And the police
Uh-huh.
got behind me and I just
Oh.
stepped on it. And took off. And it was pretty dark by this time. And I went down in the
Oh
neighborhood I
my
knew real good.
God.
And I pulled in somebody's driveway and cut the car off, and he went right by me.
Oh my God. Sailor.
My cousin was so scared. He was like, let's go back to your house right now, right now. He was like
Did you get
sweat.
back out on the road again?
Well, I waited until I felt pretty comfortable that he must have gave up, and then I
Uh-huh.
backed out and went on home
Do you
after
know how
that.
much trouble you'd have got into?
I know. I took off so fast he couldn't
Well.
even see my license plate. I was gone.
Dang.
Because my mom and daddy scared me. They were like, if you get caught driving past dark, they'll take your license till you're 21. I was like, ain't no way nobody's getting my license till I'm 21.
Oh my Lord, Sailor.
Oh gosh.
It's a wonder that if they would have caught you, you'd have been up a sheet creek without a paddle.
That thing had a 400 engine in it too. That thing would
So
scat.
you could outrun them. My goodness. You're an
Uh,
outlaw.
I was a bad. I'm a rebel. I'm telling you, I'm a
You
rebel.
are.
Not so much anymore, but I was.
It's a wonder we survived back in the day, ain't
It
it?
is, and we didn't even have cell phones like kids do
I
now.
know.
I'm
I
scared.
know.
Like
Kids are wusses.
I could not let my kids go any. My kids would have been stuck at home all the time if they didn't have a cell phone. I wouldn't have let them go nowhere.
Me neither. I didn't let mine go anyway. But the thing is, I don't know how our parents did it.
I don't either. Now,
I
my mama,
don't.
she would slap the shit out of me. And sometimes she would backhand me. Like, I'm telling you, my mom, she was something.
My mom and dad used to try to make me stay in the house, and I would go through the windows and everything.
I was so
I would
scared of
not
my
stay
mama.
home.
I was so scared of my mama. My neighbor, I had a boy that lived next door to me since I was like 3 when we moved in that house.
Uh-huh.
well, about 4 maybe. But we moved into the house I grew up in, and when we got older, teenagers and stuff, he had the biggest crush on me. But he was like my little brother because I'd known him since I was like 3 or 4. We've been playing together, and he came and knock on my window, and he'd try to get me to come out the house. I was like, have you met my mama? You know my mama. And I just kept the window open, and he'd stand out there in the cold with his coat on, talking to me, and I just talked to him out the window.
Did he ever get in trouble?
No, because I shut that window. I always had my door locked anyway. If my mama came out to shut that door so quick.
Oh, yes.
That window.
Lord.
I never snuck out. I was so scared of my mama. I mean, she would have beat the tar out of me if she'd have caught me sneaking out.
When Mom and Dad tried to stop me, I just went on right in front of them. I went through the window and left. It was a bad life. I mean, I didn't have a life I had to get out of there. I couldn't stay there.
Now, my best friend, she would do that to her mama. She'd tell her mama to F off, and she'd flip her off. Like, we'd go, I'd take her by there, for her to ask her mama if we could go off, and her mama would tell her no, and she goes, I'm going anyway, and she'd flip her off and leave. And I was like, you shouldn't talk to your mama like that. You shouldn't treat your mama like that.
Well, I couldn't handle that house sometimes. It was just too much. We just didn't live it wasn't a good living situation, and I didn't want to stay in there. I wanted out. And I was a teenager, and they tried to make me stay, and I just couldn't.
That's why I ended up, I think, getting pregnant, because that was what I thought was my way out, I think. It was dumb because I jumped out of the daggum skillet into the frying pan, into the fire.
Me too. I ended up going and getting with somebody that was not very good and very controlling.
Yeah, we both had a bad first one. But we got a good second one.
Yeah,
come on now.
You did. Well, yeah.
Your husband, he's a good man.
Coupon Mama said, I had to jump off for a minute. My son had me go look for pictures of him when he had a bicycle wreck when he was little. And y'all, it put me in tears looking at him.
Oh,
no, that kind of stuff scares you. It worries you.
I tell you, when kids are little, you wonder how you survive it all.
Yeah. Man, I lost Mama at the water park one time. She went down the slide, and it was so packed. My husband had his eyes on her. She was just like 3, but I lost her amongst the crowd, and I went into a complete panic. And she ran straight to her daddy, and I was so thankful. But I was so upset, I made him leave the water park.
Oh, I don't blame you.
I was so scared. It scared me because I was like, where did my baby go?
I know. If you lose sight of them just for, a minute, it's like, oh my God, you think the worst.
Yeah. And I was doing that because, well, I was going to go down with her, and she went down before I did. And then I lost sight of her. And that was a mistake on her part because she ran off.
How was she?
She was about 3, maybe 4.
And they don't understand, when they're little like that. They just will take. That's my youngest. She's got one spanking in her whole entire life, and it's because we were walking like at an outdoor, a shopping center that's outdoor, like a strip mall thing. And you know how cars will speed through there. And she was holding my hand, and she jerked away from me and started running. And I told her, I said, "You better stop running." She was about 3 or 4, same age, and she just was running and thought it was funny and laughing. I said, "If you don't stop, I'm going to spank you." Well, she didn't believe me because she never had one. So I went up to her and I popped that fanny good. It stung, and she remembered that. I didn't ever have to spank her again. All I had to do was say, "Don't make me spank you," and she would go, "Oop." I'd give that look.
Not to mess with Mommy.
Yep. Daddy never spanked her.
That's how my youngest was too. She never got spanked, barely.
Both of my daughters were so good. I never had to get on them. They were just so good. They would play so good by themselves. I'd have to go check on them, make sure they were okay. But they'd just be in their room playing, playing away. Now my boys
are just really full of energy. They're not mean. They're just full of energy.
Yeah, they weren't. My boys weren't mean or bad or anything.
They're just so hyper.
Hyper. That's it. Yeah.
I could always tell when Bub had sugar because I would limit his sugar because he would get so hyper. He
And
would
red
come
dye
home.
too. Red dye would do it.
Oh yeah,
Make
he
hyper,
would
yeah.
come home after he'd been at his mom's, and I swear he would like run back and forth in that yard, back and forth, back and forth. He would climb to the top of the playhouse I had got him. I bought him one of them wooden playhouses. He would be on top of it going.
Oh gosh.
He
Oh
was
gosh.
wild.
Kids, I tell you, my daddy, he would laugh when my boys would do stuff. And Zach,
Mm-hmm.
he would get in trouble all the time. He was the class clown. And when he was in
Uh-huh.
elementary school, um, I was at work one time and the school called me and told me Zach had got in trouble and he had to go
Uh-huh.
home. So my husband went and picked him up, and he was
Mhm.
on the phone with my daddy on the way over there. My daddy was like, "Oh, Bo, BA's probably up the flagpole when you get to the school." And my husband pulled up at the school. He goes, "Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I'm looking at." And my daddy said, "What?" He goes, "BA's up the flagpole." My daddy
What's
called
wrong with
him
that
BA.
flagpole?
My daddy called him BA. That meant badass. And he goes, "He is. He's up the flagpole." He
That
really
sounds
was.
that sounds just like Bub. Now I'll tell you what, I let him spank Bub in school because he would get ornery and stuff, and they'd paddle him, and he'd straighten right out.
Now I didn't let them paddle him, but they would call me and I'd come do it. Like his
Mhm.
kindergarten teacher, he spit in her coffee
Oh my Lord!
because she was being mean to him. He went and spit in her coffee cup, and somebody told on him. And she called
Oh
me at work, and
no!
I was doing hair, and I had to get somebody to watch the lady that I was doing her hair under the hair dryer. I said,
So
just
you could go
please
spank him.
rinse her out. And whenever I drove so fast to that school, and he was in kindergarten, and so there was a bathroom.
Uh-huh.
In the kindergarten room, and Miss Bowie was the teacher's name. And I
Uh-huh.
said, "Do you mind if I take him to the bathroom?" She said, "No, ma'am, I don't." And we were in the bathroom, and I tore his butt up.
Oh, that's probably worse than school whooping.
Yeah, because the kids all knew he got a spanking and everything.
Uh-huh.
I didn't have to go back that year again. He never got in any more trouble that year.
I don't blame him.
And then my daughter had him, Jaden, my youngest. She had the same teacher.
Oh
And she
Lord!
was like, "I can't believe that was your brother. You're so good." Oh gosh, it was so
Oh
funny.
well, Lord! Boys are just a handful. They are. I don't know what it is. They're just hyper.
I know.
But
Oh
it
my
didn't.
gosh. They'll do the craziest things. They'd get on top of the house and jump off with an umbrella and stuff
That's
like
what
that.
Dad
I'm
did.
like, that's crazy. What are y'all doing?
I know. Well, I'll tell you what. It's a wonder I didn't get killed because they would put the boys that I used to play with up on the hill. They would put ropes on the trees and put a board there, and they'd swing me plumb out over the mountain,
Oh
and I'd be
gosh.
touching the top of other trees on that
Oh
swing.
no. What
I
if he
know I
flew
at
off
least
of there? Just flew off way
I
off.
was dead if
Oh
I
Lord.
would have been dead because they would pick me up over their heads because I
Oh,
was real
that's
little,
scary.
and they would sling me out there on that swing, and I'd go plumb up over that mountain.
That goes to show you that the Lord was just looking out for you.
I know, because I would have been dead if I would have hit the ground. No doubt of that.
Oh gosh.
It
Because
was
you
fun
see,
as hell, though.
I bet
Hey,
it was fun.
I did it all the time.
We used to get on a rope like that with a stick on it, kind of like, border stick or whatever. And we'd
Uh-huh.
swing out over the creek down from my nanny's house down the road. And it
Uh-huh.
was kind of deep, and we'd swing out over that thing and drop off into the water.
Was that fun? I bet
That
that
was
was so
so
fun.
fun. It was fun.
Oh, yeah. I know one time I swung out on one of them vines and come back and hit my back on the tree. It took
Ooh,
the breath from me.
I bet it did.
I didn't think I was ever going to get my breath back after
I
that.
know what you're talking about. I fell upside down hanging, and I had on a dress. I was so stupid. I was a little kid. I was in elementary school. Remember them round things they had out in the playgrounds that you like could climb up on, and it was like rounded like a sphere, a half a sphere, and you just climb all over it like monkey bars or
Yeah.
something. Well, I was
Yeah.
up on that thing hanging from my legs, and I was swinging on it, and my dress went up over my head, and I was trying to hold it down when my dress went over my head. I let go with my legs, and I fell flat on the ground, and it knocked the breath out of me like that. And I could smell blood and taste blood in the back of my throat.
Oh, you may have done some kind of made yourself bleed a little
That's
bit.
probably what's wrong with me. I got brain damage.
Ronald El Presidente. Biden told me the only thing that helped him get out of the closet was following Daisy's voice because he had her on an old TV.
Oh, gosh.
Stupid Ronald.
Poor Biden. I tell you, I mean, I don't like him because he sniffs children and things like that. But, for a while, I kind of felt bad for him because I was like, this is not right what they're doing to this old man.
No, because he was an old Alzheimer's man.
Yeah, he didn't know what the heck was going on.
Right.
He didn't even know he wasn't the president. He thought Obama was still. Well,
he was trying to hook up.
Obama kind of was still the president. He on that platform that one night that Obama was talking, he even called him the president. And everybody was just like leaving him, and Biden was like lost walking around, and everybody was shaking Obama's hand and like talking to him. And I was like, look at him. He's just lost in the crowd. He don't even know where he's at.
Didn't know what the hell was going on, did he?
Jill needed to go over there and handle her handling.
Well, he was trying to hook up Melania right in front of Trump. He's trying to get him a piece of Melania.
I know. He probably squeezed her buttocks, and she'd had to keep a straight face.
Trump's like, what the hell is this man over here doing right now?
He was smelling her hair, sniffing her hair.
Was he really sniffing her hair?
I don't know, but he sniffed everybody.
Yes. I bet he was not a very good person.
And he was whispering stuff in the kids' ears whenever he was
they're
swearing in those Congress or whatever. And I was like, if that was my child, I'd have kicked him in the nuts. These nuts. I'd have been like, all right.
Did you see that? Well, did you see that when Obama walked out that one time, this woman backed up from his presence and she about fell backwards?
No, she probably could feel the evil off of him.
That's what I thought. I seen that video, and she backed up and about fell.
Did you see all the flies that used to land on him and stuff all the time? Like flies. And on Hillary Clinton, too, they'd do the same thing.
Really?
Yeah, like flies would land on their face and stuff when they were out there talking outside and stuff.
Because they're so rotten.
I said they smell that sulfur on them.
They smell that demon on them.
Yeah.
This demon smell.
Yeah. And I mean, I heard Hillary Clinton's, one of her bodyguards or here, the Secret Service say that she stunk.
Oh, I bet she did.
I bet she did too.
I really do. I bet she does. They all do. They're evil.
And not only that, you are what you eat. And you know what they do. So
if they're doing, like, I just can't believe that they still letting that woman get away with all that. Like, after those videos came out.
Keep on, Mama said, Sailor, hush, I'm about to pee on myself. I've done that. I've done that before whenever I've been listening on here.
Ronald said, Democrats are trying to say Trump is wearing a diaper.
Oh.
And I said, if so, Biden set the president for it.
Yeah. Biden definitely set the precedent for that because he pooped himself. He pooped the Pope, when he went to the Vatican.
Did he?
Biden pooped. He shat himself.
Did he?
He did.
Are you serious?
Yes, he did.
How did they know?
Well, they probably smelled it, and it was probably like a like what a wet. I don't know. I was saying, can you imagine the Pope's face? Oh gosh, I was like, that reminds me of that David Allen Coe song, "It'll Hair Lip the Pope."
So he probably was wearing diapers.
He was definitely wearing diapers. Biden was not.
That's
I don't think.
Kind of sad, ain't it, that they put that man in that position?
Well, they just used him because they had to have a front man.
Yeah.
for that
That's
third
kind of
term.
sad. And when everybody was laughing at him falling, I felt bad for him.
I'm not gonna lie, I did laugh. I'm not, I did
Well,
laugh
I
when he fell
mean,
off the bicycle, and
I
when I
know.
mean he just came right straight at him, and I
I
couldn't help it.
know.
And I rewinded it about 3 or 4 times and watched. And I felt bad, but I do have a little bit of a wicked sense of humor when it comes to stuff like that. Oh my gosh. And then he
Mrs. T
followed
said,
steps.
do you all think Trump has some kind of cooling stuff in his suit? He's always in suits. I don't know. They probably have special stuff put in their clothes.
Probably.
Yeah.
But I don't think that Trump was wearing a diaper, because I really do believe
Trump?
that his cognitive is too good. Like he's
Oh
got
no, he'd never
he's
be.
sharp. He's sharp. He's
Yeah.
on it. But I mean, I am a little bit pissed at him about not the Epstein stuff. But
Epstein
then
stuff,
again,
yeah.
I have to look at it like, well, we don't know really what they've told him. And, you
Yeah.
know, presidents only have so much ability, because they still do have to answer to some people that are really
Yeah.
pulling the strings, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Like it may be too deep. Well, I know it is.
It is too deep, and
There's
the government's not going to out itself that they had a
no.
honey trap going on. Basically, is what it is.
Yeah.
It's a honey trap using children and young women, and getting footage on other people that they can control them, and even in other countries and stuff. So it goes way over just the United States.
Yeah. There's some things that's just out of people's control, I think.
Yeah, I do think he wanted to put it out. I do.
Yeah.
And I think he thought he could, but then,
I bet you there's they already said that there were princes and princesses at dinners parties. So I couldn't imagine what Epstein did this shit for years. So
right, this was going on way longer than
and
we
it was
knew.
a private island. Diddy
Right.
was at mansions and stuff, but this is a private island, so they just did what they wanted to do on that island.
Oh yeah, that's why he had it out there like that, because those girls couldn't escape.
I wonder if it was controlled. That island was controlled by the United States or the Dominican Republic or whatever.
I don't know. Maybe international waters. I don't know. I
I
don't know
don't
what.
know who would have owned his island because.
Well, now they say somebody else has bought it at this point, and they're fixing to turn it into another resort, some kind of a grand resort. But I just wonder if they're going to do the same old same. And if they did it under somebody else's name, and they're doing.
I bet there's tunnels underneath there and everything.
Oh, there definitely is tunnels underneath there, especially on that corner where that temple thing is. It's way up at the highest point right there, and it's got that sun thing in front of it. And it's like, if you look on the outside of it, like where the water is and stuff, you can see where you can enter in the mountainside right there, where it's up on that hill. Like there's stuff down below that, is what I'm trying to say, up underneath that temple.
It's on telling what they'd find. If they search that place thoroughly, they'd probably find a lot of deceased people.
Which makes you think, why didn't they go and tear that place apart looking for stuff? You know what I mean? Like, and they've had it under strict security, like watching it. And I just think, like, I don't know. I think for a while they might have put Epstein back there on that island and kept him there and watched him, to try to get Maxwell. I mean, I just think, I don't know. That's what I kept thinking, because I didn't feel, I don't know. I just didn't feel.
They can run, but they cannot hide from God.
No, that's like that Johnny Cash song. You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God's going to cut you down.
Diddy is just the little piece in the puzzle.
He is a small piece
in a big puzzle.
Yeah. He was very. He was the fall guy. That's what I called him, the fall guy. Because they're not going to let the actual people that are actually, the big people. They're not going to let them go down.
Yeah.
They're going to make it look like, oh, well, Epstein is gone, so this whole thing just went away. No, it didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't go away because there are kids, there are women, there are, that need justice. Like Virginia Giuffre, that, in my opinion, was unalived by these people. She left her 3 children behind and said that she unalived herself, and that's a lie because she said she was not that way. They already tried to
Shut up. Yeah.
She got hit by a bus or a car or something. I don't know. A couple weeks before that.
Mm-hmm. So I just feel like I don't know. It will come out. God's wrath will come out on them. They might be able to get away with it here on earth.
Oh, they won't get away with it there.
Before the mighty one.
Everybody has to stand in front of the good Lord one day.
Just like when Cain killed Abel, God will come to them and say, their blood cries out from the ground. Just
That's
like
right.
with Cain.
Just
He
like
said,
the babies.
What you do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. She said that he was still alive. Virginia Giuffre said that he was still alive. That's what Sarah said. Or not. What was it? Let me look back up there. I think it was Sarah.
Yeah, she did the video. Did you see the video?
Yeah,
she did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she exposed Obama. She said he was one of the worst.
Yep, but he was after the boys more.
They're all little boys are becoming more victims than girls.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
They are, because
They
those people that are
more
like
than
that, they
girls.
don't care. Like that John Podesta down at that Comet Ping Pong I was telling you about. And
Mm-hmm.
he was at that Comet Ping Pong where kids were and stuff like that. And he was behind that screen with a little child, and he was like, "You think you're tough shit, don't you? Huh?" And he kept making him call him daddy and father and stuff like that. That was terrible. Oh my gosh, that was terrible.
How is he not in jail over that?
I don't know. I guess because they're all in it and they're not going to tell on each other.
Oh, no. I heard that too. I heard that kid screaming in the background.
Horrible. And you know what he was doing.
Yeah, he was doing that.
They had a group that played there all the time called Heavy Breathing, and they would say horrible things like, they would talk about the PEDO stuff out loud in front of everybody, in front of the
They didn't care. They don't care.
Because then people were down there, they were all up in it.
They know they can get away with it. And look, the diddler's going to get away with it too.
Yeah, he's going to walk. And I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. I really can't.
There's nothing that surprises me anymore.
It just goes to show you, if you got money, you can buy your way out of anything.
Anything. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just like OJ. He bought himself out of that.
I was sitting here thinking about the Holocaust today, about how Germany did all those Jewish people.
Oh, yeah.
It's a wonder Germany didn't fall after doing that. Well, I guess they kind of did.
Well, they kind of did.
Yeah, but still, like, it was such a horrible thing. And anything like that could happen very easily to anybody.
Again,
in a
like,
country.
If anybody would look at the Jesuit Oath and read that would make you cringe. If I've read it, but people need to read it. Go look up the Jesuit Oath and read it. And because that's when they went out during the Knights Templar and the Crusades and all that, and they unalived people that refused to come up underneath the Roman Catholic Church.
Wow.
And they would unalive them. And I believe that if people don't fall into the Chrislam with the one world order when it comes to be, they're going to do the same thing to the people who refuse to bow down to that false one world order.
And it has to be, you have to know that it's biblical what happened in the Holocaust, because who is the most treasured to God? The Jewish people.
That's right.
Who did Satan go after and totally just ravish? The
Jewish people.
And so it's biblical all the way around. When you see stuff like that, you have to know, how can people say evil don't exist when you see something like the Holocaust?
And the fact is that a lot of churches would see those trains going by, and you know what they did? They just sang louder. so they couldn't hear the people crying on the trains being taken to the concentration camps.
Wow.
That's sad, I tell you. Because, you'd think if I was alive during that time, I would try to help, the Jewish people. You think that, but then you got to think about, well, but listen, like, what about the people who did put up, like Anne Frank and people like that? Like, they risked their life.
Lives for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got a blessing in heaven for it, though. For
Oh,
sure.
yeah, they did. And I believe in standing with Israel, even if the rulers are
Amen.
evil or not what they're supposed to be, because our rulers aren't good either. And most countries don't have good rulers. But
No.
but God said that Israel is the apple of his eye, and that he will bless those that bless thee, and he will curse those that curse thee. That's right.
I definitely would not want to be Hitler.
No. Oh my gosh.
Because what he did to those people, he's getting tenfold.
Well, he was also into the occult and all that stuff, and
Mhm.
all that, all that Nazi stuff. That is all occultic and paganism and dark magic and all kind of stuff. It's
Like
sick.
that could very easily happen to any of us, though.
It could, and it will in the end. The Bible, if you read the Bible and about the end times, things are going to get worse before the Lord comes back. People just think, oh, well, Jesus is going to come just snatch us up before we have any kind of persecution. But how is that? Where does that say that in the Bible anywhere? Because look throughout the whole Bible where God's people were persecuted all throughout the Bible.
Uh-huh. That is true.
And when the Lord takes up, us, whenever, he comes for us, when he comes back for us, then the Holy Spirit, the restrainer, is also taken. So you got to realize that, okay, if we're taken and the Holy Spirit is taken, then people can't be saved after that if the Holy Spirit's not here.
Right. I agree.
So then you got to think, well, the pre-tribulation theory or whatever, we don't know if he's going to come pre-trib, mid-trib, or post-trib, but I do believe that we're going to go through some stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I believe we're already going through some stuff, and there are Christians all over the world being persecuted right now as we speak.
Oh, yeah. Ronald said, Daisy, has Jinky set a date for when her and Travis are going to tie the knot?
Who's Travis?
You'll have to ask her.
Travis Barker?
No, it's this guy that comes up on her panel.
Oh.
Yeah, Ronald aggravates her about it.
Oh,
Ronald,
no.
I can show you a corn picture of her if you want to see it.
A corn picture?
She's acting seductive in it.
Oh, no. Just like JohnBenet.
Oh, Lord, Ronald. Why are you up so late, Ronald? I've sold the crap out of purses today.
Good for you. All right.
Well, I've sold let's see. I sold that Michael Kors purse. I sold that Rebecca Minkoff. I sold a Gucci wallet and I sold a Louis Vuitton wallet. So,
all
Daisy,
right. That's good.
I know. Daisy, you can keep that to yourself, my friend. I don't want nightmares. Ronald, there's a bratty.
Oh,
brat.
You're a bad boy.
But, yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. I pray that before all that happens, that there's Jinky. I pray that the Lord comes and takes me. I'm ready to go.
I know. I said the same thing. I'm like, Lord, if this world gets too much worse, just take me home.
I know.
I'm ready.
I don't want to leave my kids here though, but I don't know.
I told you it was lightning the other day, and I just stayed in the pool. I was like, Lord, if you're going to strike me with lightning, please just take me. Don't let me live.
I know you hate to feel that way, but the devil comes so hard for you sometimes, and I know I trust God. I do trust God. Jinkies, when are you and Travis tying the knot?
Oh,
Robin
no.
said.
That's probably why she came over. She's like, I'm good.
But that's why I think me and Selah are very. We feel the same way sometimes, don't we, Selah?
We do. We have a lot in common.
Mm-hmm.
We've been through a lot of stuff from the time we were little all the way up until now. So sometimes we just feel tired.
I'm tired. I'm
And this
beyond
world
tired.
is not our home anyway.
No.
This is not our home.
I know. It ain't.
And the more that time goes by, the more I can feel it is not my home. And you know what I mean. I mean, we've talked about it.
Definitely. More info is going to be released about Epstein now that the Democrats are calling for it. They fell right into
Democrats are calling for it?
I think so.
Well, I hope somebody does.
Moo, moo, moo.
Hey, corn lady.
Jinkies. I'll make sure it's her. Okay. I thought I was getting ready to get corn bombed again.
I got porn bombed last night.
Oh, no.
It was funny. I didn't know. I didn't let him come up.
Thank God.
This guy was in the background wanking his banana.
Oh, no.
Who, big
you saw
mom?
it? You saw it?
Yeah. He finished too. It was nasty.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was nasty. I wouldn't let him come up.
Wrong.
Yeah, I wouldn't let him come up either.
Tell Ronald.
Ronald's wondering about your marriage proposal.
To hush.
I thought he was talking about Travis Barker.
Travis the fireman. Travis the fireman's just my
That
friend.
man that goes up on Jinky's channel every once in a while.
What's her name? Kourtney Kardashian was like either married or engaged to that Travis Barker, I think.
Yeah, she's married to him.
Yeah.
Because his kids, like, it's crazy. Have you seen his daughter?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she's on social media dressing like a hooker, acting like a hooker.
How old is she?
She's probably, I don't know. She may be an adult now. I'm not sure, but she lives with them. And she fights with that girl that was from Dr. Phil. What was it? That girl?
That Cash Me Outside girl?
Cash Me Outside girl. She fights with her all the time over a man.
Wow.
Crazy. But somebody let it out the other day that Kim dated Travis at one time. So they share each other's
I
men.
think they all share the same men.
Didn't he marry Pink?
Huh?
Didn't he marry Pink?
Who?
Travis Barker?
No, he never married her. No,
did he have a baby with her?
He had one with Kourtney Kardashian.
It's Travis to put out her fire. Jinky Snow, she goes around singing, "Honk." Shut up, Ronald.
Jinkies needs Travis to put out her fire.
Oh.
No, she goes around singing honka honka love every time she sees Travis.
Oh. Well, if he's a fireman, he can put it out.
There you go.
Me and Travis is just friends.
Uh-huh.
That's how it all starts.
No. I've known him for a long time. We're just friends. He was up there making Auntie Sherry get all hot and bothered.
Oh, Lord. Well, you know, Sherry.
He had his shirt off.
Did you edit the porn bomb? No, I didn't. They didn't flag me.
I left my last porn bomb up too.
I didn't edit it. I was like, I'm too tired to edit it out.
But I left my last one up.
Mm-hmm. But I'll know better next time than to let somebody up like that.
I think you thought I might be a porn bomber when it first
started. Yeah, I was kind of worried because, people come up as people you know.
Yeah, I've seen people use people's pictures.
They do
you
that.
can verify accounts now.
Matthew showed me how to do it. And so, but I think the one that gets trolled the most is probably Prayer Garden because a lot of people try to come up on her panel and mess with her.
She might like when she gets porn.
No. No, Travis the fire
That's
truck.
how most love stories start. Just my friend.
Yeah.
No.
My husband now, my mama and his daddy both kept saying that we had something going on, but we really didn't. We didn't have nothing going on. But doggone, they saw it before we did because we gave them something to talk about after a little while.
What made y'all start hooking up?
Drinking probably one night on New Year's Eve.
That'll do her. That
Yeah.
definitely will do her.
Now, he already had the hots for me for a while. I didn't know it, but I could see it looking back now. But at the time,
Was he
I was
just
so
like hanging around
bareheaded.
you and stuff? Just started
Oh,
hanging
yeah.
around
He
you?
was hanging around like Grant hung around Richmond.
And y'all got hanging out and got a little fresh with each other and decided
Well,
you liked it.
it was New Year's Eve, and I was in the bathroom, and a friend of mine from high school was asking me, since you and Jay are such good friends, you think you could get us together? And I was thinking, well, probably so. I didn't think nothing about it. And somebody knocked on the door, and I opened the door. Jay walked in and just laid a kiss on me right there in front of her. She busted out crying.
What?
I know, and I felt
Had
so
y'all
bad.
kissed before?
No.
Ronald, that's you, mommy.
Why did he do that?
I think he had one too many Red Lobsters or something.
What did you do when he laid a kiss on you like that?
I laid it back on him.
And that girl started crying?
Yeah, she started crying.
I bet she didn't talk to you no more.
She did. I was like, I'm so sorry.
That ain't the only fireman I know, Truth Mom.
My cousin's a fireman.
That Travis ain't the only fireman I know.
They have them calendars for them firemen that come out.
The
good looking firemen.
I live by a fire station, actually.
I do too when I hear them daggum things all night long.
I too.
Keeps me awake.
Why did you turn your...
I wish I knowed how to cook real good. I can't cook for shit.
Ronald, that's my favorite shirt. I'm having my own conversation with Ronald in the chat.
What is the shirt?
Ronald's constantly.
That's my favorite shirt, Ronald. You'll notice I wear that shirt everywhere I go.
What shirt is it?
It's just a shirt that I have. It's a blue one, and I wear it a lot. But it's my favorite one.
Well, I have my favorite shirt.
I've had it for years.
As long as it's comfortable.
With it.
I like to wear my comfortable shirt, but I can't put it on camera because I'm hanging out of it.
I got a corn picture Jinky sent me, and I'm liable to post it. Oh, look at Yana. She's got one of them corn pictures up right now.
That picture. Big Mama, you can't see nothing.
That one you sent me.
I sent her a picture of my tan.
Ronald, message me. I'll send it to you.
And she's trying to use it against me now.
Oh no.
Big Mama, you sent that to me on purpose.
I sent it to
you.
You
You know I was going to show it.
You're not supposed to use pictures I send you.
Why would you send me pictures knowing that I'm going to use them?
It's ammunition.
Well, don't use that one of me in my bra.
Why?
Or my bathing suit, especially the bathing suit one.
Why did you send it to me then?
Because you're my sister.
Why would I want to see
a picture of my tan?
I don't care about your tan.
I show too much titties in that one.
Ronald.
I did that the other night on accident. I was in the pool and I turned the pool back toward me and my big boobs were on there.
Ronald's so stupid.
What did he say, Daisy? Don't release it. That picture can stop a war. Ronald.
I actually took it from my Iranian nomad friend, Mohammed.
Cash App Critters Crime, honey. Cash App Critters Crime. It's yours if you want.
The highest bidder.
I thought about sending it to people.
Starting the bidding off. All right. Who's going to give me $5? You're going to give me $5. Go to 6. Who do
There you go.
Not 10. Who's got 10?
You better show that money if you do.
If my
She
sister
sells it
sent
for
me a
200,
picture
just
like
split
that,
it with
I'd call the law.
The picture is literally of my chest, not my breast, but where I got a suntan on my chest.
She sent me a corn picture.
They're not corn, Amy.
It is corn, Big Mama.
Amy, come on.
Okay, then I'm gonna show it because if it ain't
Do
corn,
not show
I can show it if it's
the
not
picture of my bra. That's not cool. I will
No.
show a picture of you if you show a picture of me.
Oh no, don't show it. Get your back.
Ronald says Daisy is going to have to change the name of her channel after releasing that one. Ronald wants to see the corn.
Daisy's after dark.
Daisy after dark. Ronald, cash at me, honey. Cash at me. It's yours. For the right amount of cash app.
It's got to at
And
least
it's
be
yours.
500 so she can give Jinkies 250.
Right. If you're gonna do it right, Ronald.
Right.
And Peachy can't use it too.
Right.
Who?
His
Nelly.
mom.
Oh my Lord.
It's
Ronald
literally a picture of my chest. That's it. Not like my breast, just the top part of under my chin.
Well, I feel like my blood sugar's dropping. I'm feeling
no.
like
You got some
shaky.
candy or something or orange juice?
Yes.
No, I could probably get something.
I got a feeling I know who Truth Bomb is.
I feel sweaty. I don't
You
know
need
why.
something sweet. Like you need some orange juice or something. That'll
I
bring it
know.
I got a
Usually
hot
I like those,
I'm not gonna touch it because it's got pulp in it.
what?
You need a banana.
Don't need to see any of that. Oh Lord, Big Mama.
Yeah, you would have thought I'd porn bombed you if I'd have shown myself when I was coming up there with what shirt I got on. That's why I couldn't show myself.
I've got one of them shirts on that you don't want to get on camera with.
Did you hear about Big Mama? Did you hear about Don B driving a drone over top of Don and Candace's house and zooming in on the bathroom?
No.
Yeah.
Is that illegal?
Yes, illegal. It should be.
I know, and I told him I was like, that Candace should have jerked out them big titties and flashed him.
Oh, that'd be epic.
Yeah, Candace got some big bonkers.
Well, he'd probably put it on dang online.
Oh my Lord.
Because he's weird.
He is weird. That's weird. That's stalkish.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy, give it to Travis so he can put it on his fire truck for good luck.
He can put it up on his dashboard.
Well, Travis
can get nothing of mine.
Cash app, bang, bang, bang.
Travis is literally
get the corn of
just a friend.
Jinky. Huh? What? What, Big Mama?
Travis is just my friend. That's
Travis,
it.
just my friend. They try to lick my face.
Is he cute?
He tried to lick my face. I'm
He
like,
did?
nope, not happening.
Oh, well, see.
He was smelling me. He was like, you smell like pheromones. I'm gonna get away from me, Travis.
Oh gosh. Like Biden. We were just talking about Biden smelling everybody.
Yeah.
I'll have to take a video.
Nice person, and I've known him a long
I took
time.
a picture of Goose Under
I'm
the
just
other day.
not. No.
You're not attracted to him.
He's very immature.
Oh.
You don't get on this channel, so he is very immature.
I can see a picture. I took
Is
a
he
picture
young?
of Goose Under the other
No,
day.
I mean he's
No?
younger than me by like
Yeah,
7
I took a
years.
picture of Goose Under in the
But,
game.
oh my gosh, he was so immature, and
Men
I
don't
told him he knows. He knows. I told him
video
this
of
is way
Goose
too
Under.
immature acting. So you need to grow up, Bubba.
Oh, aren't they pretty?
Goosandra. I hadn't took a video of Goosandra in a while, so I took a video of her. Him.
Aw, she looks like is she picking bugs off or something? What's she doing?
Yeah, they hang out in the yard and guard the driveway.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. She fights a car. One time she was out in the middle of the road and a car slowed down and she was trying to fight the darn car.
Oh, dang, she's ornery.
I had Brad's brother the other day trying to get on me. It's funny. I was like, no. When they start talking dirty to me, I don't talk back to them. I don't like it unless I'm thoroughly attracted to them.
It's dirty, Big Mama.
Yeah, it'll creep you out if somebody you don't care.
Oh, he's a very nice guy. Now, he is nothing like Brad. He is, I've met him, like, he come in the restaurant and sat with me. Him and I chatted. He's handsome. But he is not,
what?
No, he's not my type.
Who?
Brad's brother.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
he's nothing like Brad. And the first thing he said is, I wouldn't tell Brad anything we talk about. I'm like, well, thank you. I'm like,
why? Brad's wanting Big Mama. Well, he was wanting Big Mama. I don't know if he still wants her.
He's dating Ashley, Tracy's ex-wife.
He's already got a girlfriend? The Brad guy?
Yeah, Brad's got a girlfriend.
Oh.
His brother, though, messaged me the other day. And, well, I had talked to him before, and he came in the restaurant and he said, talk to me and stuff. And then he messaged me out of the blue. And we talked just a little bit. Then he started talking a little dirty, and I was like, nah.
I don't like when people talk dirty to me if I don't like them, and that's weird.
It was a little nasty.
Well, he's Brad's brother. What do you expect?
He's nothing like Brad, though. Honestly, nothing like Brad.
Brad talks dirty, so how can you expect this?
He said, how long's it been for you? I said,
done you?
I was like, and I told him like a year and something because it has been. And he says, oh, we're going to change that. I was like, no, you ain't.
I'd be like, who you think you are, poison? You know that song, Talk Dirty to Me, from back in the day.
I just kind of quit talking to him after that. I was just like, nah.
Yeah. I don't like really people talking dirty to me if I'm not in a relationship with them or something like that. That's kind of creepy.
I do, you sold your soul. I think Iranian men are beautiful. Yes.
I think Italian men
Iranian
and Greek men, Persian men. Like I like dark skin and dark hair and like dark eyes. That's my kind of guy.
Yeah. You got a handsome husband, Sailor, I think.
I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I couldn't help but kiss him back.
Well, I would have too.
He kind of looked like Emilio Estevez. What's his name? No, not the you know, there's the brothers, but one of them has blonde hair. Emilio has blonde hair, I think, and then the brother has the dark hair. You know what I'm talking about?
Amelia Estevez.
Oh, speaking of Iranian men, mine just went live.
Uh-oh.
Mohammed. I seen Michelle Finch over there last night. She said, Momo says hi to me. She calls me Momo. I said, Michelle. Creeping up on my Momo.
Oh, Rita R., I like a hairy man. I love a happy trail.
Oh, no. Ew.
I love a happy trail. Oh. You know, that's the trail from the belly button to works way down.
Well,
I can't help it.
But
now I don't like no hairy men where they got hair all over their back and stuff. Now I'll have to shave that off of them. I can't go there. But I like a little hairy chest and that happy trail.
Now Travis, that's one thing Travis does have. He's got a beautiful body.
And something happened to my husband.
He knows I told him. I might even turn around and look at his booty and stuff. And he has a beautiful body. I just can't get past the immaturity.
Yeah, they got to grow up. Usually women mature faster than men do anyway.
I can't do it. I can't stand immaturity.
Well, if something ever happened to my husband, I just would probably date for companionship, not nothing else.
No, I told my husband if something ever happened to him, I was marrying Lenny Kravitz.
He is. I used to think Prince was sexy.
Oh, me too. Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
In fact, I said that's the sexiest little man I've ever seen in my
Mhm.
life. I could put him in my pocket and take him home.
My ex that was that hit me and shit. He looked like Prince a little bit.
Mm. My daddy used to get so mad because I had a picture of Prince over my bed when I was probably 13, I guess, and he was half naked with some purple satin sheets, and his butt was half sticking out. And my daddy would come in there and go, "I wish you'd take that shit off your wall." And I was like,
Tim McGraw poster, and it was that right after him and Faith Hill. That was right before he got married to Faith Hill, and Tim McGraw. And me and my friends used to kiss his penis on the poster.
On
the poster. Lipstick marks on it. Yeah, we was young.
Lord, that's funny. Well, if you saw him without his hat, you wouldn't have thought he was good looking because he's bald as an eagle under
Tim
his hat.
McGraw.
Yeah.
I like bald sometimes.
I think Tim McGraw.
Well, I don't mind bald if it's all bald, but it was kind of like Dr. Phil with long hair on the sides. He had to go to court. I don't think he thought he'd have to take his hat off.
Who?
Tim
McGraw.
Really? And then he took his hat off.
This was before he lost his hair.
I
He was
wonder.
quite young then.
No, that was when he was young.
And they had these tight jeans on in that picture. Woo! Tim McGraw.
With a roll of quarters down in his pants.
I'm telling you what, they made a good couple, but I think they're a little freaky.
I think they're a little freaky too.
I think that they're part of the club.
They are. They were on that boat with Epstein. Remember I told you? I have a picture of them on that David Geffen, his yacht. He owns Interscope. He's got part of MGM and Capitol Records. And he's got the moolah. But that yacht's called the Rising Sun, and there was a picture of him and Epstein and Faith Hill and Tim McGraw and Bruce Springsteen and I got to send that picture to Diamonds. As a matter of fact, I forgot about it. I got to send it to her. I took it before he took it off his Facebook because when Epstein and all that happened with Epstein, he took it down. But I had already snagged it before that.
See, I seen that they had a private island too, and I just questioned that myself.
Who did?
Tim McGraw and Faith Hill has a private island.
Really?
Oh. Where's it at?
They're constantly in and out of it. They're getting divorced one minute and staying together the next.
I'm not sure exactly, but I remember they showed it one time. It was before all the Epstein stuff.
I do think she's very pretty.
Yeah,
Faith Hill.
pretty. He was very pretty.
Yeah.
There's this one song they
Both
have
talented.
that's very sexy of them two together that they've
It's Your
got.
Love?
What's it called?
It's Your Love?
Maybe. They're sitting down and they're looking at each other, facing each other, and it's got like a bunch of candles around them. That's a sexy song.
That might be It's Your Love. Was she pregnant? It's Your Love. She was pregnant in it.
I think she was in a black dress from what I can remember. I don't remember she was pregnant. Oh, are you talking about the one where they were in the sheets, kind of?
No.
No.
I don't know.
I can't
I
remember.
haven't seen it in a long time.
I can't remember this one.
Most
but it
of
is
the celebrities are swingers.
They probably are.
You soldier, so I'm not. Travis was very immature when we went out. All of us went out, and we went out to a fireworks show on 4th of July. And when a guy gets behind me in a checkout line and acts like I'm farting.
What?
I thought you were going to say something else.
Follow me around the store going,
oh no.
Or he was jumping out and hanging out the windows. I think he has a lot of ADHD. And I was just like, I love him to death. He's really sweet. I still talk to him and stuff like that. But I mean, No, it had nothing to do with the skin color. Nothing to do with the skin color. It absolutely has everything to do with the maturity level, and maturity is a little bit more attractive than anything.
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
and I mean, he was trying to lick my face, you all.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't take a licking on the face unless,
I
I
want to see
mean,
the
we're in the
picture. I take a picture, and yeah, he tried to lick my face. So
yeah,
I was just
that
like,
that would kind of creep me out a little bit.
we wasn't on a date. We were just hanging out.
Yeah. I mean, I would save the licking of the face for, like, some bedroom activity. We'd have to get pretty far into the relationship before I would take licking on the face
Yeah,
or the neck.
yeah. I thought that was a little too much.
That's a little too forward.
Especially
Yeah,
when you first meet someone.
yeah.
You know?
I knew him a long time, but not that good. And then he threatened to pee on my car.
Oh,
What?
No.
that'll take your dang paint off.
It's James Billings'
It will. They want Big Mama?
James Billings' best friend.
Oh. That explains it all.
Ronald said John Travolta has 2 runaways, and I told him that he better keep one clear for the Ronald's jet when I arrive because I'm always the star of the party. John Travolta's a freak. He's a daggum. There's a picture of him kissing another man coming off of the airplane.
Oh, yeah. He had an open affair with a man.
Yeah.
John Travolta did?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Look.
Yeah.
There they are. Logan, Travis, and Becky.
Where? I can't see.
You can't see.
Oh, right there, yeah.
And then
he looks young. Travis looks young.
He does. I mean, you don't look too old.
What'd I just say? I just said something.
You said he looked young.
No. Sarah was talking about something and I said something else.
Heck, I can't remember.
That's when he tried to sniff me.
Oh, there she is. Look at that smile on
That's
her
when
face.
he tried to sniff me.
Oh.
I said, no, Travis, no.
They'd be like, back off.
Look at this. Tell me this ain't a huzzy.
I will. I will. What is that? There's nothing the matter with that picture. I just
Cleavage.
I just posted that on Facebook.
Of course you did. That still don't make greased lightning any less cooler. What, Ronald?
Oh no!
Did I show the other one?
John Travolta was on Grease.
Better
That's what
not.
he's talking about.
Better not.
Daisy, you got to hold on to that other one. Now, all I saw was shoulders. I didn't see nothing. You do got a good tan.
Jinkies needs to put that quilt back on the bed. Oh,
my shirt. Take my shirt off. That's my favorite shirt, Ronald.
Ronald, you're up past your bedtime. You get you're getting giddy.
I think Ronald likes some Daisy.
What?
He loves him some Daisy.
He does.
Ronald.
Yeah.
He does.
I want to see a sexy picture of Daisy now.
Yeah.
That was funny. That was so funny. Big Mama. Oh, he's a smart ass. He is a smart ass for sure.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Ronald's gonna get
Daisy,
his spanking.
please, we're begging you.
And she goes, no. Oh, I love Daisy's laugh. It makes me smile. If I'm in a bad mood, I hear her laughing. Yeah, I do. I feel better.
Stop, Amy. Stop.
Well, that's not a bad picture. I mean, what's wrong with it?
I was just showing her my tan.
It's a good tan.
There's a lot of cleavage in that tan.
Look, I can't help but show the cleavage either. It's there, and there's nothing I can do about it.
You got biggins.
I would give anything if Candace would have.
I wish she would have done that. That would have been so
John
funny.
B.
I'd
He would
probably
have
done it.
died.
If I was her, I'd have done it.
He would have been up on that hill creeping himself, trying to get him a piece of Candace.
The other night, I don't know who Harry Balzac is. I don't really know who he is, but he was like, "Dale, I saw you in your bathing suit." I said, "How?" He said, "Oh, the other night when you were swimming." I was like, "Oh Lord!"
Who said that?
Harry Balzac.
Harry Balzac.
I don't know. I mean, I know he's in the panel, but I don't like know who he is personally. I just know the name. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, did you get on there with your? Oh, you was at your pool, right?
Yeah, I was swimming and turned the camera around. I had the light on in the pool, and I have on like a string bikini top, a rebel flag, so a bathing suit, and it's just like two triangles.
Look at that picture, Big Mama. You got that picture?
Man,
Sherry was sitting on your lap.
Sherry hugged me.
Sherry will show her tatas in a minute.
He don't care a bit to show her tatas.
She showed them on Ann's that one day. And Ann was like...
I laughed at Don and Candace that one day I called, and they were lovey-dovey. And Don put his hand on her big titty. Oh, he tried to take her to the bedroom.
Oh, goodness.
He loves this big Candace. Well, she's not big. Her titties are.
Yeah,
but
just her boobs. She got big boobs.
She's a tiny person. She really is.
Yeah, she's petite, but she got the boobs.
She's got the boobages for sure.
Debbie, yeah, Harry is a nice guy. I just don't know who he is like in real life. You know what I'm saying? I just know his screen.
Who is that? Who is Harry Balzac?
It's hilarious. His name is Harry Balzac. And then we laugh and say he's got a brother named Slick Balzac.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
It's hilarious.
Got a drink till you black out. Ronald said, Daisy, what have you done now? We are all going to be cross-eyed like the jerk come tomorrow. Ronald, you know you like seeing them tatas.
Yeah, he does.
Mm-hmm. Lord. Sherry would show her. Yes, Sherry has tried to show that. You sold your soul.
Harry's a homie.
Sherry's tried to show that coots.
Oh, no.
She has. Remember when she was in that bathing suit? We had to get on to her.
I don't remember.
She's getting wild on in that bathing suit that night.
Getting wild.
Yeah, she had that dog leash on.
Oh, I remember. I do remember that.
Yeah, she was trying to show places that she wasn't supposed to show.
Wait, Sherry's
got
to calm down.
She wants to.
I know she does.
I think she's an exhibitionist.
She used to be a stripper or something. She's something. I don't know what she was, but she's a wild woman.
Well,
she calls them truth, Mom. Her pedals.
Tittles.
She calls them her pedals.
Her pedals?
Her pedals. Yeah.
When you got little ones, they're called tittles.
Tittles. What are they called when you got big ones?
Bonkers. Big bonkers.
Bonkers.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, gosh. I could knock my husband out shaking my...
I'm ready to get mine cut off because I have a friend at work said her back hurt all the time and she got hers reduced. And she said it made her back feel 100% better. And she showed me a picture of them, and they looked like she'd had a breast augmentation.
She can be BJ.
Yeah, but they cut your nipples off.
They do that, but
and they sew them back on, and like I don't think you'd have the good feeling in there no more.
Well, I don't know if they did hers like that or not. Maybe there's a new technique that they do, but it really did look like she could have a drain and everything. Huh?
Sherry's got a fetish room in her basement.
Oh,
But
does
I'm
she?
telling you, if they cut mine completely off, I wouldn't care. Take the nipples, take it out. If it saves my back, Jinkies got the job done faster than the atomic bomb. What?
About Ronald.
Oh, I like that name, Jenny. Tell you, that's funny. My husband laughs at that every time he sees that come up.
Oh,
Somebody has a screen named Jenny. Tell you.
do they really?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, that's what my daddy used to call a bra, over the boulder shoulder holder or something like that. I forgot the name of
Yes.
it.
Well, it causes a lot of stress on your back, your upper
No,
back.
it does. My back does hurt a lot.
My back kills me, and I wouldn't care if they cut the nipples off or not. Just take them.
Oh, I
They're
can't think of
killing
the
me.
nipples being cut off. Like I have to. That's why I get in the pool a lot. It takes that
Mhm.
pressure off. You know what I'm saying?
Takes the pressure off your back.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, me too. Because I mean, my back is bad, and she said hers would do the same thing. And she's a little woman. She's not a big woman at all. She's a
Well,
little
maybe
woman.
she don't have enough to. She had too much boobs to
Hmm.
hold them up. You know what I'm saying? And she's real tiny and stuff.
Yeah.
I probably got enough ass to hold my boobs. I got like a counterweight.
I'm telling you right now, I don't want them. I don't want big boobs.
Well, I say that, but then if I didn't have them, I don't know how I'd feel.
Really?
They become part of my identity now.
Well, mine's so south, you can't find them no way. You have to go looking for them. That's how south bides with.
Oh gosh, I thought mine would be more south because I breastfed.
Yeah, mine went south when I breastfed.
And
They
especially
did.
that last baby, because I was 35 when I had
Uh-huh.
her. When you don't bounce back at 35
Right.
like you do when you're 18, 19 or with something like
Right.
when I had my
Right.
first ones. But surprisingly, I mean, a little bit, but not much. But you know what the worst thing is for your boobs to sag? A
What?
bra.
Really?
Yes, a bra cuts off the circulation and it causes your boobs to sag worse. So I
Oh.
think that's why my boobs probably don't sag. I hate a bra. I've always hated a bra.
I started taking mine off very young. Mine started sagging after I had my youngest. I started where I got milk so much. I
Yeah.
don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe I did wear a bra though, but now I don't wear a bra, and they still go south. So
Well,
I
I
don't
never wear
know.
a bra these days. I hate a bra. If I have to wear a
Well,
bra
you want
somewhere,
to
as
take
soon as I get
something?
home, I throw that thing off in the corner as soon as I
Me
get home.
too. Me too, honey. And I bought a new bra for work, and I could not wear it. It was so uncomfortable.
Oh, I will not wear underwear at all. That's
My
what makes your boobs sag is the underwire. And you think it doesn't, but it does.
Yeah, I had to take the underwire out, but the thing is, it pulled my breast up, and that when it did that, it put more pressure on my back.
Oh yeah. Not
So,
only that, but if I wear like one of them bras like to pull you up real high, you know what I'm talking about? I feel like I'm
uh-huh.
choking. Like when I was in the pool
Yeah.
the other night, my boobs were floating and it looked like they was up in my neck.
Yours still has float to them.
Oh, like they'll hold me up. I can float without a float. Like
Well,
parachute.
there's some men are titty guys and some men ain't.
My husband's more of a butt and thigh guy. He likes the boobs, and he don't have no problem with them, but he is more of a butt thigh guy.
Really?
Oh, there was
Yeah.
a utility worker, or a KU worker. He goes around Kentucky and helps put electricity back together again. He come in today, man. He was sexy as hell.
Uh-oh.
I was all about that. I was like sitting there. He was my age. Him and I just sat and talked forever. He was hot.
You have a good butt.
He was beautiful.
A beautiful butt's always important.
He was, and he didn't have a ring on his finger.
Oh,
Did
well,
it
that's
work
important.
back? Take them
Yeah,
off?
yeah, girl. He walked up. He put a $5 tip in that jar, and he said, "Here's your tip, girl."
Uh-oh.
Does he?
Yeah.
A dog makes you holler.
I said, girls were obviously flirting. They're like, yeah. You was flirting pretty hard.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was flirting.
Maybe he'll come back.
He does come back from time to time. He's been in there a couple times.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I
Somebody
guess,
said,
Big
oh,
Mama.
let's see. Last Leg Trucking said, I'm an ass and a thigh man too.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Running Bear said, I'm always slept with my bra because my mom said you'd break your breastbone. What?
Going with
Yeah.
that
What?
one. I never
Well, if
heard
that's
that.
the case, my breastbone would have already been broke a long time ago.
Mine too.
Because
Trucker said,
I
Jinx,
never wear a bra.
you know Ian is sexy. Let's see what you look like, Last Leg Trucker.
Jinkies,
Show us.
you know
Prove
he ain't
it.
sexy as me, girl. Who's that?
Uh-oh.
Prove
Who is
it.
that, Big Mama?
Last Leg Trucking, who are you?
Who is that, Big Mama? You know who it is, don't you?
No, I don't. Honestly, I don't.
Who is that?
But if they want to prove
Peanut.
it,
That's Peanut.
no, I don't think it's Peanut. I mean, stop. Stop, Amy.
She might get you back.
I'm gonna get her back.
That's what she told me. Hell, I'll sleep in mine. Look here. Who is this? Who is this last man trucking?
That's what
This
I
woman's
said.
a hussy. She's looking for a man. She's hot on the trail for him.
I'm not actually looking for nobody. They're just kind of showing up. I think I've lost a good little bit of weight though in the last few months.
You remember that
And I
song?
got me a
Looking
tan,
for
and I
love?
feel.
Oh, I love a good tan. There's nothing better than getting a good tan. It makes you feel good too.
Let him up. He's coming up. I know who it is. It's little.
Uh-oh.
Who is that, Big Mama?
That's
Just
little like
don't
Daddy.
porn.
Let him up.
Just don't porn. Just don't porn bomb us.
Don't porn bomb me.
It's little like.
Oh, Little Lake Day?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's say.
I'm trying to get him a Big Mama now.
No, that's not. He's dumplings.
No,
Oh.
dumplings. He don't
He's
want
been
dumplings.
quiet on the streets lately.
Who?
Little like.
He has, ain't he? I don't know. I ain't been on there.
Once you
So I
go
don't
black,
know.
I've not went black yet though. You sewed your soul, so I don't know you yet. You know what I mean?
Oh, once you go black, you don't go back.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I told my husband. Lenny was next. If he goes, Lenny's next.
Who's Lenny? Oh, Lenny Kravitz.
Lenny Kravitz.
Well, he's a better guy than that man she had. That one man that last one she's married to. That one from the what was it called? Denise that married.
Well, I can't.
Jason
Oh,
Momoa.
what is her name? She played on the Cosby Show.
Yeah.
Lisa Bonet. Lisa Bonet.
Lisa Bonet. Yeah.
She was pretty too, though. I always thought she was real.
Yeah, and that last one she married he was bad.
Who did she marry after Lenny?
That Jason Mumbo. She had
I don't
them
even
two
know that.
kids. Remember he fondled his daughter right in front of everybody.
I didn't know nothing about none of that.
You didn't see that video of him doing that right in front of
No,
everybody?
I don't even know who that man is. I've never heard of him.
He's in what's in Jason Mumbo? Game of Thrones? Is that what he was playing in? Anyway, he's beautiful man, but he was fondling that little girl right in front of everybody, and she turned around and said stop and grabbed his hand. He put his hand all over her breast and was just rubbing on her.
Oh my
her
God.
breast. Yeah.
If I was Lisa, but I'd have beat his ass.
Well, she left him, but what did he do to them kids before she left him?
Right, no telling. Running
And
Bear
her-
said Lenny Kravitz can play that guitar and he's easy on the eye. That's what I'm saying. A man that can play the guitar, he knows how to play a lot of other things too.
Mm-hmm.
Good with the hands.
Have you seen these bathrooms that the floor open up and it will just wash the whole bathroom out?
What?
like the floor, like the floor will open up and water will squirt in the bathroom and it washes the whole bathroom out. Sanitizes the floor and everything.
That's great. That's cool.
Yeah, hang on, let me show you. Well, it went down. But yeah, the floor opens up, water flows through it, and it washes everything.
Well, we thought about doing like our bathroom is a half bath and our master bedroom, you know. But you know how on a cruise they have like the whole bathroom is kind of like your shower and the toilets in it and stuff. So we talked about like putting a drain in the middle of our floor in our half bath, you know, and making it a shower in there, and everything just washes when you take a shower.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Some of there's Little Leg Day. What's up?
You caught me. What's up, y'all?
Nothing, just hanging out here with this big hussy named Jinkies. Rumor has it.
Jinkies, why you blushing now, girl? Why you blushing now, girl?
And it's like Miss Sayla, but Sayla's not a hussy.
Oh, I used to be. I had my hussy days.
Look, Jinkies blushing now that I'm up here. Why you blushing, girl?
Jinkies.
She hid. She went somewhere.
She's doing something. Let me call her.
Jinkies, get your hand out of there.
Jinkies. What is she doing?
I don't know.
Let me call her. She's on mute doing something right now.
Jinkies, get your hand out of there. I'm not that good looking. Damn.
Jinkies. Didn't answer that phone either.
She ain't.
She's like, oh God, he came up here to save me.
What?
There she is. Where the hell you been, Big Mama?
The dog.
My name ain't the dog.
How are you?
It's
You got my dumplings mad.
I said my name ain't the dog.
What dumpling?
Uh-oh.
Nah. Like,
she's gonna make dumplings mad as hell now. Uh-oh.
He's like 30 years old, Amy. How old are you, Little Egg?
Who, me?
Yeah.
How old do I look?
You're about 30, 32. You're about Dumpling's age.
I'm 37.
28. Oh.
You're 37?
Oh, Jinkies, girl, you better look out. You're gonna get it, girl.
Get in the cleavage.
Get a picture of this big dog over here.
Hey, y'all want to see?
Like a little brother, like a little.
Oh no! Don't do it, Daisy.
Like a little mean ass brother.
Jinkies, you know, if you and Dumpling had to be put in a cage to fight for me, you know you'd fight for my rights.
We don't know about you in them cages, Little Egg. And we got
exactly. That's why I'm talking about it. See?
Might as well. She's mad now. I think she's up here cackling.
I don't talk to her no more.
Yeah, hey, I was about to ask you. Y'all never made up? That's crazy.
No, we ain't making up with her. Come on now.
Hey, at least she finally came to the light.
Because you ain't been around in a little while.
Oh no, I actually been pretty busy. I've been on the road driving and shit.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm not trying to make up with that.
Yeah, me and my brother started a little hotshot trucking company, and I've been busy doing that shit. I had court today. I had to go to court earlier, so that's why I'm home.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Yeah, it was just traffic court.
Is that what the what'd you call yourself? Something trucking leg?
Yeah, last leg trucking. Yeah,
trucking. Is that what the call of your company?
Yeah, no, I'm not putting the name of the company out there. That's just what I call it.
No, I don't blame you for doing that. No, definitely not.
How far you gonna drive?
Huh?
But there's one person on my side of the YouTube streets that I troll all the time. He's already trying to call the Better Business Bureau on me, and I'm like, dude, you can't call it without the name of the company.
Oh no.
Yeah, people are ruthless.
Business out. No, that
they'll go real life on you.
I see Diamonds in the chat said, "How did it go?" I only got to pay $200 and hold on, let me see. $267.88. That's for improper lane change and no seatbelt.
Dang. That's a lot of money for that little bit of. That ain't nothing really.
That's true. That's true.
Well, I hadn't had a valid driver's license since 2011, and it cost me $2,200 to get my license back to start up this company. So,
ouch.
Oh well, that's good that you're starting up a company.
You probably make that back and then some.
Don't let any.
Oh yeah, I've definitely made that back plus whatever I need to put in the savings account.
There's good money in trucking.
Yeah, there is. I just went to South Georgia day before yesterday, and that was like $3,000 there and back.
Dang, you were
Miss Ann's house while you was there?
Dang.
Ma'am?
Did you ride by Miss Ann's house while you was there?
Hell no.
Where she lives?
Hell no. Hey, she better watch her tone. I'll hook that bitch up to the ball on that.
You
that
better go
Silverado
get
and
your
drag
piece
it down the
of
street.
pie.
And pull it off.
I'll move her trailer without her knowing.
Did y'all ever watch Alice back in the day with Florence Jean Castleberry? Because somebody hooked her trailer up and pulled it off when she was not home.
Oh, does she live in a trailer? Does Miss Ann?
Miss Ann does live in a trailer.
Yeah, Scammy Annie lives in a trailer. Yeah.
Oh,
she lives in a double wide.
It's dilapidated, but it's there.
She's fancy.
Running Bear said my next husband would be a trucker or a farmer. FarmersOnly.com. There you go. I've tried to get Big Mom to go on there.
Them fine country men.
If something happens to my husband,
Why do I want a farmer?
Don't talk about money around here. You'll be the next hit list.
Shit. Who we talking about? Jinkies? Jinkies could get all this money, girl.
Uh-oh.
I thought you
I like good food. I like good food, and Jinkies got a restaurant. You know what I'm saying?
I got two restaurants now.
Buy and get you a little snack.
We could exchange some lunches. You know what I mean?
Did you hear me? I got two restaurants now.
2 restaurants? Oh shit! Send me the menu, girl.
There you go, Harlan County, USA. Here we go.
On the road again.
No, I'm actually talking to someone. Sorry, Jinkies. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not Danielle. Me and Danielle quit talking. I got somebody new. So if any ladies was wondering, I'm off the market again.
Well, damn.
You better get that key back.
You have to put this picture up.
Hey, y'all want to see Jinkies? Y'all want to see Jinkies melt real quick? Jinkies, don't close your eyes. Put up my picture real big. There you go.
Oh, you want me to put your picture up?
There you go, Jinkies. That's for you, girl.
Oh. There's this guy that does memes, bud. And he looks just like you. And he does like funny memes.
That was like 7 years ago and about 80 pounds ago.
He was showing him guns.
He might as well be so much.
Right, that was like I said, that was like 7 years ago and about 80 pounds ago. So
well, you still probably look good. You probably do still look. You're a young man.
You probably got bigger guns now.
Nah, bigger rolls now. Shit.
Yeah,
I secretly been going let Jinkies feed me for lunch. You know what I'm saying?
Jinkies.
He wants him a woman that can cook.
Them titty pictures did it.
I got to feed that cage. No, I don't either. Dumpling never would turn that key over.
What?
She ain't never had a key for it.
For what?
The cage that I wear around my man thing.
Oh, okay.
Jinky says I wear a cage around it, so we got to run with that, you know.
I seen a picture.
Did
you seen a picture?
Of what?
Like a banana hammock?
No, like a metal steel cage.
I seen a picture.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds like S&M stuff.
He's showing pictures of you. Did you send her pictures like that?
Oh, Dumpling, I did. I sent
Dumpling pictures. She showed them, and she's a married woman.
Yeah, she asked for it though.
She
so like, all right.
There was somebody that porn bombed. Was somebody porn bombed somebody, and it was a a picture of a
What was the
cake wiener.
video? What kind of
And
video?
they said it was yours.
Yeah, that's
What
fine. I mean,
kind
y'all
of
can see the
video
video. What's
was
up, Jamie?
that?
So, all right. So when I hate to talk about this, but so when me and Dumpling was talking, right, I was like straight up single. I mean, I've been single for quite a few years now. And I would like, she kept hinting around to seeing my junk, right? And I was like, Dumpling.
Dumplings? Oh Lord.
Dumpling, yeah. She kept like hinting around to it. This is back when I was doing true crime and stuff with him. And she was like hitting around to seeing it. And I was like, I'm not just gonna send a random girl, like especially over YouTube, pictures of my weenie. So like I straight up told her one day, I was like, if you want to see it, you gotta ask for it. You know what I'm saying? Like ask me to see it, and I'll gladly send it to you. And she was like, can I please see it? And I was like, at least you asked nicely. Here you go.
Wow.
So I sent her like a whole envelope, like a whole folder full of pictures and a couple videos, and she was like, "Oh my god, I love it."
Are you serious?
Hand of God.
She said she loved it.
Yeah, so at one point, I had Dumpling about to divorce her husband.
Oh
wow! For you?
At one point.
What made her stop? What made her not do it?
Because she realized I wasn't going to take care of her the way he did.
Oh.
He was just going to hit it and quit it.
Did you care about someone? Honestly, did you care about her in any way?
There was a point in the like the beginning when I thought she was like being mistreated by her husband and stuff like that I actually did have like some type of feelings there. You know what I'm saying? But then I realized it was all just a ruse and some bullshit, and I was like, yeah, nah, this is not what it is.
You didn't think she was serious about it?
I knew she wasn't serious. I mean, there was times he would walk in a room and like she would throw me under the pillow. Like we'd be FaceTiming and he would go in the room to like get ready for work or something. She'd like throw me under the pillow, and I was cool with that because at the time I thought she did.
He's breaking up. Do what? Little Leg Day. Hello.
You there?
You hear me?
There you go. We hear you now.
Breaking up though. You were.
What was you saying?
Very.
Little Leg Day.
Join through.
Huh?
My phone.
Going in and out.
I think it's his phone or something.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bad connection. Every time he goes to tell the story, it goes off.
Little Leg Day.
Last thing I heard is she threw him under the pillow.
Yep.
Hello. Man, oh man, I wish we could get some good juice and we're not getting it.
It keeps cutting off right when he goes to tell it after he went under the pillow.
Yeah, can you drop the link again? I'll join through the phone.
Okay, let me drop the link.
All right.
Okay. Because I was like listening with all ears.
I know we were going, all right, then what? What happened after you get thrown under the pillow?
I know. The very best part. The very best part of it. I dropped the link again, so maybe he'll come up. He wants him some Big Mama up in here.
He's like a mean little brother.
Oh.
Like that. I don't think
Say juice two more times, Miss Daisy. Juice. PG's little girl. Hey. PG's little girl.
Who's PG's little girl?
I don't know.
Well, 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's
I hope he comes back up.
I played that song on my
That's who
short the
PG's
other
little
day.
girl is. It used to be Coke 45 and 2 zigzags.
Oh, I love that song. Backwood Country.
Little Leg Day's back. He's back.
Yeah, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
we hear you now.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with my computer. Every now and again, it goes to acting like Dumpling. I mean, it goes to acting crazy. Yeah, but I mean, like I was saying, I heard you say the last thing you heard was that she threw me under the pillow. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really remember what I was saying after that. But I mean, she had me believing the dude was gay at the beginning. Like,
Oh.
you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, her husband?
yeah.
Is she miserable with her husband?
From what I could tell, yeah.
It's none of my business.
mean,
I don't talk about her no more because she's no more anybody to me.
I mean,
I don't even know anything about her, like
The
her
wedding ring.
husband or whatever. I don't know.
what's this about a wedding ring?
Oh.
A wedding ring?
No, I didn't get her wedding ring. So there's see, I probably shouldn't say this, but fuck it. There's videos that she sent me of her touching herself. And but I'm gonna say this. The videos that everybody's seen is she's got her clothes on. I will say that. In the video, you can see her wedding ring in the video. And yeah.
She's doing that in a video with her wedding ring on.
Yeah, and she's doing it with the hand. She's doing it with her left hand. Like you can see the wedding ring.
Oh no, you didn't show that, did you?
No, I mean she's got her clothes on. I didn't porn revenge or anything, but she got all her clothes on.
She sent you a video doing that?
Yeah, I mean she sent me more than just that, but that's the only thing people have seen.
So she had an emotional relationship with you.
Yeah, I mean she wanted the D, I guess.
That right there is cheating, ain't it?
Yeah, without a doubt.
When you do stuff like that, that's cheating.
It is.
Diamond said, "What? Little lady, you serious? I'm dead ass serious. I am dead ass serious."
I was Diamond's hearing the juice too.
Yeah.
She goes, "You serious?"
No, I'm dead ass serious.
So, at any point, were you planning on meeting up with her?
Yeah. We talked about it quite a bit. I won't deny it and say that I never did it because then I'd be a liar. You know what I mean? But yeah, we talked about meeting up, and she was gonna like leave her husband and shit like that. But that was also at the very beginning when I realized that. I mean, before I realized that she was just bullshitting and trying to see what she could get out of it. You know what I mean?
Damn.
But she didn't have any plans of leaving her husband. She was just leading you on, basically.
Well, she was basically testing the waters to see how much I'd be willing to take care of her, and I wasn't gonna take care of her. I mean, honestly, she instead of bashing me the way she did, she should be thankful that I didn't just bring her down here to Louisiana, you know, put it in her life and then leave her alone and make her husband file for divorce. She should be thankful that I didn't bring her kids through that. But instead, she ran to Bombshell and got Bombshell to dox me because she thought I was going to dox her first, and I never did.
Well, the thing is, you don't want to get mixed up in that. That's adultery and everything. You don't want to get mixed up with a married woman. That's just asking for trouble.
Well, for a long time, I did have this. I mean, and it was strictly off of me having a broken heart. I had a little time in my life where I would only mess with married women, and it was because I didn't have to get feelings involved. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I was going to say. That's because you didn't have to commit to nothing.
Yeah, and she came at the tail end of all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Did you reach out to her, or did she reach out to you first?
It was. Well, like we started off on the YouTube streets and true crime panels and stuff, and she reached out to me first. The first time we was on a panel together, I mean, like it would always be like in chats, or I would be on a panel and she or she would be on a panel, but we were never on panels together. The first time we was ever on a panel together, it was like I'd say about 30 minutes into the panel, she sent me a friend request on Facebook. She found my Facebook and sent me a friend request about 30 minutes into it.
Oh shit! Looking you up.
Yeah. And what was crazy is I didn't even use my real name. Like I used my real name, but I spelled it differently. And she was able to find me within like the first 30 minutes I was up there.
So she's a sleuth.
I was gonna say sleuthing.
Oh, she's definitely a sleuth.
Diamond said, "Tell the gray sweat story." Which one?
Right, with a baby. That was hilarious.
Well, the thing is that I don't know her. I really don't know her, but
Yeah, I
that
don't know her
was
like
a
that
good
either.
situation to be in with somebody married emotionally.
Unfortunately, I was sucked into the sweet, innocent side that I thought she was. I thought she was just this innocent angel.
See, I
Yeah,
thought
well,
that too.
you remember that time, Jinkies? I went on your panel and I tried to tell you what she was up to, and you didn't want to hear me.
I didn't, and I told you I'm sorry for that because
Yeah, and I
I
accepted your
thought
apology.
I thought she was a genuine person. I thought I didn't want people hurting her. You
Let me
know
ask you a question, Big Mama, and I want you to be honest.
what?
Was she the one that sleuthed Matthew?
Sleuth Matthew.
Found out Matthew's information.
No.
I have a hard time believing that.
No, it wasn't her. She was looking for it, but no, it was Hash Brown. Hash Brown admitted to it.
Is she
I
the one
asked
that
Hash
helped
Brown to
with
help
the-
me look into stuff. And Hash Brown didn't know nothing about it. And Hash Brown's like, just went to the first website in Wisconsin and found information, public information. That was the only thing she did. She did it for me. It wasn't, she didn't do it out of malicious or nothing like that. She was like, she just went over. I said, help me find to see, who he is because he's being mean to me. And I'm not going to talk about the Matthew thing anymore. The Matthew thing
Yeah, I
is,
was
he
about
doesn't
to
even
say
matter to
Matthew's
me
my
no
boy.
more. I wish him the best in his life. We will carry on. It's over with.
I wonder who really did call that on Sherry though, the APS thing.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about
Oh,
that.
I don't know who did that.
You
But
know?
no, Hash Brown really just was helping me look it up. She didn't know his name or nothing. I knew his name. I got his name. His wife had come into his chat and I had already knew his first name. And his wife had come in his chat and she said something mean and he hurried and deleted her. And I seen her last name.
Yeah, but do you ever feel like you maybe possibly could owe him an apology for that?
Well, he's got to apologize to me for what he did to me too. You got to
But
realize what he did to me. I never
But
doxed him.
who did it first? Who did it first?
He did. Him and my ex-husband. That's
Okay.
where everybody don't
I mean-
realize. And I don't want to get back into the Matthew thing again.
Yeah,
But
because that's my homie. That's my
yeah,
homie.
I'm out of
I
that.
fucking
I wish
with
him
him.
the best of his life. That's him. I don't want to see. I know there's a lot of drama going on with him and his wife right now, and I don't think it needs to be on YouTube. He's got children. That's it. I'm done with the Matthew thing. But yeah,
I mean, back to the dumpling thing. I tried to tell you who she was.
Yeah, go ahead, fill us in.
Yeah. No, I was just
don't
telling
really
Jinkies. I
know
tried to tell Jinkies who she was. Jinkies didn't want to believe me.
And that's Diamond's job. She says on there, she'll call you out for being a hoe.
Well, I honestly could just kind of see through her. I could see through that fake niceness.
Yeah, well, she does. So I have. All right. So when me and Dumpling was a thing, I guess. There was a point that came, and it was shortly after I realized that she was just trying to see who play in the field or whatever, basically, right? She was recording our conversations. She would do shit and say shit to get me mad, and then when I would react to it, she would record me and go run to the girls and be like, "Look at what he said to me. Look at how mean he is to me." So I realized she was doing that, so I started doing it, right? And I have a recording of her. I just found it not too long ago again, but I have a recording of her where she's telling me like don't get on her bad side. The person y'all see on YouTube and the sweet little innocent Miss Christian. Oh no, not at all. Behind private messages and shit like that. I mean, she really don't curse too much and stuff like that, but she was like very, very angry one day, and she's like, "Don't get on my bad side." Did something about did I ruin it by letting you in and trusting you and shit like that? And then she tells me, I have to protect my reputation.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
About what reputation?
Oh, her sweet little innocent little Christian girl reputation.
Oh, that reputation. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So did you show the videos that she?
I've never showed the videos where she's not wearing clothes.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah, I've never showed those. But I mean, there was one that I sent to a couple people where she's got some blue shorts on and her wedding ring. But
it sounds like she's not happy.
Well, evidently not, because a happy woman if they're happily married, they're not going to do like that.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe lonely or something.
Maybe. Or horny or something.
I know. I really don't know her. I just know she's shady.
Oh, very, very
shady.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Mm-hmm.
Stand up.
I mean, I was married at one time.
It's after it was all said and done, like, and I had been going to bat and everything, and I'm going to shut up about it because I don't really want them people having any more of my energy.
Coming after?
No, I could care less if they come after me. They don't bother me. They have nothing on me.
I'm gonna mute up real quick. I gotta get my chicken out there.
I got good things going on in my life, and I don't need people's negative energy. I just block people. So I can't read what people are saying or anything like that. They're blocked. Bad people that I don't socialize with anymore. But
what, big mama?
the thing about is I genuinely cared about these people. And then as I was getting people were showing me what they were saying about me after it was all said and done. And I was like, no.
Miss Chewy. That goat was going off every 5 minutes. Every time I'd get up on the panel.
No, it wasn't. Chewy actually was talking about me too. I seen stuff where Chewy
yeah, but she was telling you everything I
and I'm like,
said.
what did I do to deserve this? I didn't do nothing to deserve this.
Agging on a lot of
I
stuff.
thought nothing but the best, and I loved him. I loved him so much, and it really hurt my feelings.
Yeah, they a bunch of adults that run around with that whole mean girl mentality, and that's just weird.
I've got everybody blocked now, so I don't.
Yeah, well, it sucks, you know.
The thing is, Big Mama, we went to bat for Dumplings and Ann, and they could care less about you.
I know it, Amy. I know.
They really could have.
I know. It was. That's absolutely correct. But I'm not going to get into this stuff anymore. It's not worth my. It's not worth my
time.
Yeah. I got good things happening in my life.
All right, well, I appreciate y'all letting me up, ladies. I just wanted to come and flirt with Big Mama right here real quick.
Hey, you still ain't getting the key back.
Oh,
what kind of
thing,
Mama?
She's talking about the key for my cock cage. Let me tell you this. let me tell you something, Big Mama. This thing would have to be a dog kennel. There ain't no cage that could fit this thing. I'm out.
Oh Lord.
I'll holler at y'all.
Oh my God. My little leg day.
That's like a chastity belt for a man, I guess.
He's going to have to come over and tell us some more tea.
Yeah, he knows all the tea on it.
He's got all the tea on dumplings. I really don't know dumplings, but I know.
Don't either. I mean, I have talked to her on
some shady stuff,
before, but she seems sweet. You know, I don't know her though.
She's not. She's not. She was very jealous of me and Diamond's relationship, and me and Jinky's and Diamond's relationship. She caused a lot of trouble.
What? No, that ain't good.
Yeah. She's not the innocent angel that she acts like she is, to me anyway.
There's a song for that. TROUBLE.
Mm-hmm.
I know what it means to me.
Yeah. Well, the thing is I could see it in her. I could just tell that she's like that.
How old is she?
I don't know. She's young, I guess.
Maybe she's just not,
she's
you know,
32.
sure yet. Oh, is she? Okay.
Okay, little leg day.
I thought she was maybe in her 20s or something. I didn't know.
She looks young.
She does.
She's actually just a couple years older than my oldest daughter.
She sounds like she's about the age of my kids, maybe.
Yeah,
my
and
older kids.
it sounds like she's miserable in her marriage, to be honest with you.
Well,
and
she
wants to
could
get
be.
out.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that'll make you miserable too if you're in
Yeah.
a situation like that.
Yeah.
I know I was miserable with my first husband. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, if you're miserable, you'll do anything to get out of a marriage.
Yes.
You really will.
I
And
know.
that is bad for her.
Yeah, believe me, I know. Well, I had to do what I had to do to get out of my first marriage, and I like left while he was out of town, and he came back to an empty house.
Yeah, if you're that miserable,
You have
it's
to
better to
escape.
get out of it, like than to spend your whole young life.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah. Especially when you're doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's better just to get on out of it.
Yeah.
But I don't know like her,
I don't
I don't
know
know her
either.
situation, and I don't know her, So I don't want to talk about people that I don't know about really.
I know that's me. Even though she's done me wrong, I don't like to talk bad about her, but
I mean, if I knew personally, if I knew personally stories,
yeah,
that'd be different.
but little leg day seems like he's a nice person.
Yeah, he does seem nice.
Yeah, he seems like he's a pretty nice person.
I think I've seen him over there at Matthew's before. It seems like.
Yeah, he hangs out with Matthew. I didn't know who he was at first.
Yeah, whenever he came, I didn't know who he was either until he came up, and then I recognized him a little bit. I think from him.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's a whole mess. I was a little skittish about Anne at first because I just got a bad vibe on her. And then I kind of let her back in because I thought, well, she's sick and stuff. Then she come up here and started interrupting my live streams, throwing out her channel. Then she wanted to put her cash out my channel and everything. And I was like, no, we're not doing this. And then she started getting in the middle of me and Jinky's stuff and telling Jinky's not to let me up on panel and all that stuff. So
good gracious.
She blocked you.
She blocked me over there. So did Dumplings.
Dang.
I got a lot of blocking over there.
That ain't nice.
No. But I love Yanni. She cusses like a sailor.
Yanni, I know. She's so
She
funny.
said, F them. I don't give a rat's give a rat. But I like Little Leg Day. I think he's very nice. And I do think that he did have feelings for Dumplings. And it's just a whole mess.
It is a mess. It sounds like a mess.
I was pissed when she done that to me over her.
I bet.
Hi, Yadi. I mean, I was mad as hell.
Yanni said, FK that.
I was having a real intense live stream, a really good one. I was in the middle of something really important. And there comes Ann up on panel.
Oh, gosh.
And she butts right into my live stream, starts talking about her being sick. Poor me. Well, me being respectful, I didn't really say nothing. It pissed me off. And then she started throwing out her channel there.
Little Orphan Annie.
And the next thing knowing that there's cash up being delivered or being mentioned up on panel.
Oh, no.
And I was like, no,
you don't go on other people's channels to do that.
No. And it was rude for her just to come into my live stream and totally interrupt my live stream.
Oh, she came up the other day and got on me because I said that I thought that she might be the one behind who did that to Sherry. And she came up on Matthew's panel like, I did not. Oh, say what? I did not. And then I think
Matthew's panel.
Yeah, I think Matthew threw her off.
I'm surprised Matthew didn't let her stay up there because he likes to argue with her.
Oh no, he wasn't having none of it. He just threw her
No.
off.
No, because, and I'm not trying to be, she's an older lady and everything.
Yeah, and I've always been taught to respect my elders.
Me too, but dang.
All I did was give my opinion that I thought it was Little Orphan Annie. That's all I said. Did that.
She did, didn't she, Kathy? Yeah, she just, I don't know. She's out for herself. She's one of them, I guess, that will push you aside to get what she wants.
Gang looking ass. White widow baby. She's so funny. She makes me crack up.
You can't respect it. Me and Sayla's Christian, so we try to look at the best of people and try
We
not
do
to
try.
be mean.
We try so hard.
But they have done some pretty crappy stuff to me.
Yeah, sometimes you do got to just put that wall up, and just say, you know what, like Yanni said, FK that.
Yes, but yeah, and I don't know about her. I really don't.
I don't know either. Because I mean, the only reason I thought that maybe she did that, is because I don't know. Sometimes whenever she like turns against somebody, and I feel like she kind of did share it like that a little bit, I don't know. I just thought maybe since she called the police on somebody that she might have had something to do with that with Sherry. Because I can't imagine really who would do. I can't think of anybody who would do that.
Who called the police on Sherry?
Not the police, but the APS.
Oh, the APS.
Yeah.
Probably Miss Chewy. I don't know.
No, she said she called. She said she called her, and she didn't have nothing to do with it, or that's what she told me.
It had to be somebody that knew personal information on Sherry. Personal information I did not know about.
Yeah, I don't even know it either. I don't know that information either.
I know. And to make up stuff like that about, like, Diamonds has never asked Sherry for nothing, nor have I.
I know.
Sherry bought that stuff off of me, and because I sent her that stuff. But
I've never asked Sherry for nothing.
No, and Sherry's told me that. She said she's given you things, but you never asked.
Yeah,
I've never.
So I don't know.
The only thing I've ever asked her for is a bird picture that she drawed, and I want it for memory. It's just a picture, a little paper that she drawed a picture of a bird, a baby bird, and she's
a good artist.
And she wants me to have her rocking chair. So
yeah, I remember she told me that. She did tell me that.
But I've never asked from Sherry for nothing.
But that's not like what you know what I'm saying. What these people were trying to allege in the thing, But it's somebody that had to know an awful lot about. But now Sherry will talk about her personal. Sometimes I've told her in the past, be careful, don't tell too much about yourself.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So that people can come after you, because you never know, how people are. But I feel like that was somebody that had to know some personal stuff.
Exactly. I know everything that was told. There was a lot of things that was told that I know only a few people knew.
Yeah.
So that's why I know exactly who it was that did it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Miss Chewy. That marble table is going to look nice in what? I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Who has a marble table?
I know.
I don't
Sherry's marble picnic table.
Oh.
Does she have a marble picnic table?
Yeah. See, I didn't even know that.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
Or nothing.
She told us about how she'd go outside in the middle of the day. Her house, it's very private in her backyard. And she told us a story while we was down there about how she'd go back there and get naked and sunbathe on it.
I guess, yeah, because I told her she needed to get her pool back there. She said it's a slope down kind of yard, But I said, but you can get one of them kind that are smaller that'll go right on your concrete. You know what I'm saying? Where it's level. Because she could go in her basement and go down there like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think she would enjoy a pool. I think Like that would
She
be good
needs
for
just,
her.
even if it would be just a little pool to get in and
That's what I told her. It don't have to be a big pool. You can get them like 12 foot across and
yeah,
only
the
about
little
33
bitty
inches high,
ones.
and just float
Yeah,
around in it and get some, enjoyment.
I think
yeah.
Sherry needs something like that in her backyard.
I do too. I told her. I said, I
She'd
think
be
you
out
need to.
there.
Yeah.
And I said, you could
She'd
get it
be
off
out there
Amazon about
skinny dipping.
$250.
Well,
Yeah,
I think she
that's
needs
what I
like a
told
little
her.
jacuzzi. She needs like a jacuzzi
She'd
back
be out
there,
there skinny
like a
dipping.
deep
That's
one.
true. And then in the summertime, she could cut the heat off of it
Well, the
and just
problem
enjoy
is
the
she's got
sun.
it. Her backyard is covered with trees.
And it's
It's
sloped,
downhill.
said.
And if she don't have
Yeah.
something to cover it up, it would just get full of leaves.
Yeah. Unless you cover it with the cover or something.
Yeah,
This is what I was
jacuzzi,
talking
you can do
about
that.
before, where this girl falls. I'm gonna pull it up. I don't mean to change the subject, but I'm gonna show you. This is that video of this girl with Obama comes near her and she backs up and falls off.
Oh gosh.
She's scared of him or
She was
something.
like, I'm getting the heck up out of here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she's scared of him.
It's almost like she didn't even mean to do it. It was like she fell almost backwards.
Yeah, she backed up, like maybe she felt something. Like he's embarrassed that she did that, but I wouldn't let him touch me.
Mm-mm.
He's the devil. Look, this woman's about to pass out. Look at her.
Oh Lord, she's swaying back and forth, swaying.
Uh-huh. She's gonna go out. Look at her. She looks like she's a dying.
Oh
Look
God.
at her.
Look at her.
I know. Oh my Lord.
He looks confused.
He looks
like
demon
what's going
possessed.
on? Yeah, I've said
Look
before.
at her eyes.
He could be.
Her eyes are black.
Maybe she's
Yeah.
manifesting.
Maybe. That's creepy. Do you see how black her eyes got?
Uh-huh.
Look, that girl falls backwards.
Oh Lord. I think that'd been me.
That's what I was talking about. That there was something.
There was a force there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she could never get in that by herself. Brown Bear Jamboree. She can't even. I would honestly, if she could get in up and down the steps, would be a
That's
shock to
true.
me.
She'd slip and fall and break a hip.
Yeah.
Well, maybe though that she could get one of them to help her. You know what I'm saying? If it's not a real
Yeah.
tall one, because it don't need to be tall to float in it. You know.
I could maybe get her one of them kiddie pools and put it on there.
Well,
You
that's
see
what I
Sherry
mean.
in there
Yeah.
sunbathing. She wouldn't care. Sherry would love
No.
that.
Yeah, because they got them about 33 inches high. That's not big, tall. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she could just get somebody to hold her hand while she stepped right over in it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, and when her caretaker's there, but
Right. That's what I mean. Not
Yeah.
when she's alone or anything. No.
yeah,
Her
yeah,
nephew's been with her quite a bit lately. He's been hanging to her since his mom died, which is Sherry's sister. So he's been there a lot with her. He brings his nephews and nieces over, which is Sherry's great nephews and nieces. And they sit and hang out with Sherry, and Sherry tries to be a school teacher to them, you know. And she's got a lot more going on now in her life. That's good.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
good. She needs that.
yeah.
He's the good nephew though. He's
Oh,
good. Yeah.
yes, he's well aware of the shenanigans that people's like in the past. He's well aware of what's went on YouTube with
Yeah.
Sherry.
Yeah, it's crazy. That is crazy for somebody to do that. Because if you're gonna make up stories, you better be willing to back it up, because you can get sued like hell over something like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you better be making sure that it's the truth.
The person that called and made that complaint or whatever, what they said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever done that made that lie up better be
Backing
that
it up.
bullshit
It seems like, because when people call and they say things to CP, like Child Protective Services, if you make a false report, I think they can get you these days.
Yeah,
definitely.
Well, they greeted her as she answered the door, and she walked in the living room and talked to the lady and asked the lady to sit down. She had to sit down. You know, she can't stand up too long, but Sherry's mobile. not very mobile, but and they lived in this big, beautiful home that's completely immaculate. And she had her caretaker with her, and she's happy. And they said that she was bounded up in her house, and that's far from truth. Sherry don't leave the home because she's got PTSD. Sherry's very scared of leaving home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because of the bus wreck.
Oh yeah, she's got PTSD from that.
I mean, she stays home a lot, and she only really gets out to go to the doctor and things like that. But I think her nephew took her out to eat for her birthday, didn't he?
I don't know if he came and got her or not.
I thought he was supposed to.
Yeah.
But people that reported shit
she wasn't
like
feeling well. She had a really bad day that day.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know. These YouTube streaks are gangster.
They are.
They are gangster.
And that's why I've told her to be careful about putting private things out on, on panels and stuff, because you don't ever know who's watching. You don't.
You don't never know. There's thousands of people out here in the backwoods.
And they crazy. People are crazy.
They are crazy.
They are, yes.
I was watching this thing on YouTube earlier about this woman, and this man just started coming up to her house and ringing her doorbell on her door cam thing. And evidently somebody had gotten her information and catfished this man. And he lived in Florida. He got on a plane and flew all the way to her house and got a daggum rental car and came up to her house and started stalking her.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Because he really thought it was her, and it wasn't her. And she it was crazy. That man was crazy.
People on YouTube trying to destroy people's lives.
It's all over YouTube, Big Mama.
It's not good.
You gotta stay on the right street.
You don't want that, you don't get on YouTube. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Basically, if you get on a social media site, you're pretty much asking for the BS.
Yeah. It's kind of like people in Hollywood that get mad because they got paparazzi coming at them and all kind of stuff. And I'm like, you kind of knew that when you were going to be famous, the paparazzi.
When paparazzi stop paying attention to them, they're calling them up saying,
"Hey,
I'm going to take photos."
Right. Then they'll start stuff so the paparazzi will come. Yeah.
The paparazzi has told on them many times of doing that.
Oh, I believe it, because they want that attention.
Yeah, they do.
The Hollywood stars, if they feel like they don't care what kind of attention they get, good or bad, it's just attention.
As long as they get it.
That's right. How do you think they always know where somebody's at all the time?
Because they call them up and tell them.
Right. In fact, I think whenever Gypsy Rose Blanchard or whatever, that girl, that unalived her mom and now she got out of jail and all that. When she got with that Ken guy, which he gave me the creeps the way he was feeling on her when he first picked her up. I don't know. That just made me feel weird.
Which one was that? The big dude?
Yeah, the big dude that she first married. And this last one's kind of weird too, though. I don't know. They're both kind of weird.
They're weird. It's not Ken's the guy she's with now.
Yeah,
that guy's name was.
What's the first name guy? The big guy. What was his name?
I forget what his name is, but he's a creepy.
Yeah, he made me feel real creepy.
I don't blame her for not wanting to be with him.
I said the same thing the whole time. I was like, I hope she leaves him because he is weird. There's something weird about him.
He's weird.
Like the way he kept just trying to, I just want to touch. Just as soon as he picked her up at jail, she didn't even get a chance to get a good night in her mattress or nothing. He was trying to. It was just freaking me out.
She bragged about having relations with him. How good?
Yeah, to her stepmom and told her we consummated our marriage, and then she called him something like an old timey saying. I forgot what it was, but like he was good in bed or something. I don't know how.
Wasn't that gross? That's gross.
Oh, Ryan. His name is Ryan.
Ryan. Have you seen some of them videos that she does where she dances and stuff?
Yeah, I have.
Oh my Goodness.
I do feel a little bit sad for her because
I
the way her
do
mama
too.
did
I do
her.
too, but they shouldn't make her a celebrity over killing her mom.
No, I don't think she should be a celebrity over
Not
doing
at
that.
all.
And I hope she ends up being a good mama and learning from what her mama did and do something different. I hope she ends up being a better mom than her mama was.
I do too. I do too. But I mean, I do think she's trying. She's a millionaire. I mean,
I'm
she
sure she
really
is
is.
by now.
But I think her dad's only fooling with her for the money. I don't think he
You really
really
think?
cared. He would have rescued her. He should have rescued her out of that mess. He didn't
I
care.
I thought that too.
He's only with her for that money.
But then they said that like Dee Dee kept like Gypsy from him because she didn't want anybody to know that Gypsy really wasn't sick. And if anybody got close enough, they could tell that.
I don't know. I just feel like he doesn't care like he acts like he does. I think it's all about the money and fame that they're getting from
What do you
Gypsy.
think about Christy?
Yeah, her too.
You think she's like that too?
The stepmom. Oh, I
Stepmom.
think the stepmom would cut her in a minute.
You really do?
Yeah.
Dang. I feel bad for her because she ain't got
Yeah.
nobody really, if you think about it like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope
He
not.
don't. And that Ken don't really like her, I don't think.
He
He's
don't
weird.
I don't know. He seems like he's fruity in the booty.
Maybe her dad's daughter, the sister. But honestly, I don't know. I think they would work together to take that baby away from her. If they could. I'm
Is she
telling
a
you,
good
I can read
mama?
people pretty good.
I thought she was a good mama. I don't know though. I mean, we only
No,
see
I don't
what they
know.
let us see.
I'm sure. Hopefully,
I
the
mean, everybody
CPS
thought Dee Dee Blanchard was a good mama too.
Yeah, she was
hopefully the
horrible.
CPS is following her closely.
I
I would
mean,
hope. I
I
don't
would
know.
hope
We
they
have to ask more, but he covers her hot and heavy.
Yeah, I know. But I think he's too rough on her though.
He's mean to her. Yes, he is.
Because I feel like, listen, her whole life was really given up. I mean, when she was
Yeah.
young and everything, and all that medical stuff that she had done to her that didn't need to be done, and I don't know.
Well, she was also stealing for her mom. Her mom taught her how to shoplift.
I know, but it's like her mama made her into what she was.
Oh yeah. And so, I mean, I can understand being mad at your mom and stuff, but actually planning your mom's murder,
That's gruesome.
I mean, me and my mom didn't have the best relationship,
But
but
I would have never hurt my mama in any kind of way.
no.
And my mama, she would beat my ass. She'd slap me in the face. She'd do all kinds of stuff. But I would have never, ever even thought of hurting my mama.
no, that.
I don't know. It takes a pretty messed up person to do that. I don't know. And she went around and was happy about it.
I'm about to throw up saying what I'm about to say, but I heard that after they unalived her mama, that they had sex in the
They
room
did.
where her boyfriend did that.
They did because he wanted to essay the mom, and she said, "No, you can do me." He told her he wanted to RAP her mom, and she said, "No, you can."
After she was
RAP
gone like that?
Yeah.
Ooh, he's into necrophilia. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe it was before she was gone, but I know that was the plan.
Oh my gosh, that puts a new
Yeah.
spin on things.
Yeah.
That I didn't know.
He didn't
I didn't
want
know
him
about
to-
that. Well, at least she did that to keep him from doing that to her, I guess, after she was gone.
And she left the air conditioning on after they left the house. Her mom wasn't.
It is demonic, Diamonds, that especially doing that around all that. Oh
He
my
was
gosh.
evil. He was very evil.
Yeah.
She was too. For her to sit there and let him do that, and then run around and act like that nothing ever did happen.
I mean, if I was her, I'd have at least, when he said that to me, I would have acted like, or I would have left with him, but then I'd have lost him too somewhere because I'd been afraid he'd do something like that to me.
Well, they posted videos of them having a good old time. She posted videos of her and him having a good old time after that.
Did Dee Dee beat her?
Oh,
Did
I
Diddy
don't think
what?
they said Dee Dee was feeble, that she wasn't able to even hardly walk.
No, she wasn't, I don't think.
But what did she do before that, though?
Oh, she did
I
a lot of bad things to Gypsy.
Yeah, she did, but I don't know if she ever beat her. I don't know.
Well, now Gypsy mentioned about being SA'd by her mama and her granddaddy.
What?
Yeah,
So
in the
her mom
bathtub.
did that to
Yeah,
her?
her mama and her granddaddy in the bathtub.
What? Her mom did that?
That's what
Well,
she
then
said.
I can understand why she did it then.
I mean, we don't know everything she went through, and honestly, her mom made her act like she was having to walk into that. I mean, that she couldn't walk and she was in that wheelchair, and made her stay in the wheelchair,
Mhm.
and you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just really messed up. It
That
really is.
is.
Now, I'm
Yeah.
not saying she's right for what she did, but she tried to run away one time, and the police brought her back to her mama. So I think she felt like she couldn't run away because she already tried. She tried to tell her little friend that was a neighbor next door what was going on there. And then I think her friend told her mama, and her mama went to Dee Dee, or might have called CPS, and then she got in trouble for that.
Well,
I
she
think
was 26 when she killed her mom, though.
I know, but her mom lied to her about how old she was. I don't think she actually knew
Oh,
100%
she
until
didn't
she
know.
found her. I think she found her birth certificate, and then she realized how old she was or something.
Oh,
And then there's a
so
lot. It's deep.
wow. I did not know that Dee Dee did that to her.
And she
I
drugged her
mean,
up with a bunch of drugs too. That's another thing.
yeah, I think she did do that too.
Yeah.
That's sad.
It's a mess. And you know what? If you think about this, okay, if somebody would have kidnapped Gypsy, okay, and treated her in that manner and
Mhm.
made her stay against her will at that age and wouldn't let her leave and have a normal life, and if she
Mhm.
would have unalived that person to escape, everybody would have been fine with that. But
They
it's
would
like
have.
because it was her mom, all of a sudden, then she's just the worst person in the world. But we don't know what she went through all the way. I
We
mean,
don't.
we don't
She
know.
still goes into that childlike, like
Like a
sometimes.
disassociative kind of
Yeah,
personality. Yeah.
the child, like she talks like a child.
Yeah.
And I have to say, there's some pretty funny people that impersonate her. I know it's mean, but it's funny the way they really do.
I
But
know, because they do look like her a lot when they do her like that,
they
and
do.
she kinda does look like a little bit like a possum.
She,
I'm not gonna lie, and I don't wanna ever pick on no child or nothing, but they showed her in a picture with kid and they had a baby, and they
oh
showed the
Lord.
baby was a possum, and I about died. There's a possum face because she said she wasn't gonna show the baby.
Oh Lord.
And I hated to laugh at that. I mean, but it really wasn't the baby. I'm sure the baby's beautiful. But I'm just saying, I had said that many times before. I was like, to my husband, I was like, honey, do you think she looks a little bit like a possum?
She's been through the rhino. She's had a rhinoplasty and all that, and she looks prettier. She does.
I've had a rhinoplasty too.
Have you really?
Yeah. When I was
That's
15,
good.
my mama had my nose job at 15. She gave me a nose job.
What?
Yes.
You had a nose job?
At 15.
Oh my God! Why
My
did your
mom,
mom put you
talk
through
about a
that?
stage mama. Y'all just don't even know.
At 15, she put you through that?
Well, I did want my nose done though, because I mean, I have a lot of Native American in me,
But Sayla, that's
and
your. Oh my goodness!
and I wanted a little pug nose, so they had to shave that honker off.
I guess. I guess.
It was swollen for a long time after that.
I wished I could get mine cut off. Mine's wide as could be, but they don't do good with wide noses.
No, they didn't touch anything like down there, like the bottom
Mhm.
part and my tip and all that. That stayed the same. They just like shaved down like a hump. You know what I'm talking
Oh, I
about?
bet that was painful.
I was asleep, but I did wake up
Was it
after
painful when you
surgery.
woke up?
Oh God, that was terrible. That's the worst surgery I've ever had because you couldn't breathe through your nose
Oh,
at all. Imagine the worst like cold that you couldn't breathe through your nose, and it made your mouth
Mm.
dry, and you had
Yeah.
to eat and try to breathe through your mouth at the same time. It was horrible.
Oh, I bet. Your mom shouldn't have put you through that at that age. That's young.
Listen, pageants and modeling was the number one thing to her.
Wow.
Everything else was secondary.
Did you have those teeth, those special teeth that they bought?
Oh yeah, the flippers.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Wow.
All the mamas did that. If you lost your baby teeth, they'd go immediately and get them flippers made for the next weekend for the pageant you'd be in for the next weekend.
Dang.
Yeah, that's why I say I don't put nothing past JohnBenet Ramsey's situation with her mom. You know, I've seen mamas beat kids. I mean, beat them behind the stage if they did something wrong or not do something right. Woo!
Oh wow, that's crazy,
And
ain't it?
my mom never beat me for doing like wrong or not doing right.
Well, it's kind of like that dance moms. They went crazy.
It's exactly like that, but on daggum steroids.
Yeah, well, the moms would let that woman abuse their daughters for fame and fortune, and none of them really got famous. They did a little bit, but
Well, that one girl, she went lesbian for a little while, but now she's gone back the regular way. But
JoJo, she's pregnant.
JoJo, yeah,
Mhm.
JoJo Siegel. She was always real cute and bubbly.
She was, and I
And
think
that little
was
Maddie
great.
girl was real cute too. But see,
Yeah.
that's like that. What's so sick is that seems normal to me.
But see, the thing is that Maddie girl, I think that Sia did something to her because she quit. She was obsessed with Maddie. Maddie.
Oh
told her-
yeah.
And,
She quit all of a sudden, like
well,
kind
then
of.
she came out and talked about how obsessed Sia was with her.
That was the older girl.
Sia was the one that sung that song "Chandelier," where she was in that video. That Maddie was in the video. That song "Chandelier" by Sia.
I don't think I know who that girl is. She a singer?
Yeah, she's a singer, and Maddie danced in that song.
So she was a grown up.
You've heard that song? No, she was a kid.
Okay, no, I meant not Maddie, but the person
yeah,
that was the
Sia.
singer. She was a grown up, and she
Mhm.
was fixated on that little child.
Yeah, and she got Maddie
Yeah.
to do that video, and then a couple more videos of her she got her to do with men in there, and Maddie was doing like stuff that was not really good for
It's kind of
her to be doing.
sexualized a little bit for her age.
Yeah, but they said that she was like obsessed with Maddie. It got out of control. Maddie's
If
not.
I was her mom, I'd have beat her butt. That
Well,
woman.
Maddie's mom would have. She'd done anything to get her famous.
Famous. I think she was a fame whore.
Yeah.
Like
he took her out of school so she could be
and dance all day and all night and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, they try to get her to I think that this is my opinion. I think Sia did something to Maddie.
It's very possible.
Yeah,
Being
because
around
she
that kind of
was
stuff,
with her.
because the mamas will, they will, especially trusting another woman. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
If it had been a man, she might have been putting her guard up a little bit more. But if that Sia person said, "Hey, let me take Maddie to go do so and so or go do this," she probably wouldn't have thought nothing about it and loved it. Just like those people that served their kids up to go to Michael Jackson's. And I'm not saying he did or didn't do it. I don't know. But I wouldn't let my child stay with Michael Jackson or anybody else. I don't care who they are.
No. Well, Sia is weird. She's kind of like Lady Gaga. And so, and she was obsessed. I watched the documentary where Maddie had to back away because Sia was constantly like obsessed with her.
That's creepy. That
That
mama,
was creepy.
she really should have took up for her child for that.
Made me think that maybe Sia did something to her. I don't know, but
It's very
how
possible. You know
Hollywood-
what they do in Hollywood.
Yeah. And that Sia's weird anyway. She's really weird.
I wonder if JoJo was around. Maybe that happened to her too. Maybe that's why she kind of was confused for a little while.
I think her mommy pushed that on her.
You do?
Yeah.
Kind of pushing a propaganda kind of thing. Yeah.
Hollywood, they pushed that out on her. Yeah, she was chaotic.
I always thought she was such a cute little girl.
She was, but I don't think she was that way because my daughter was on a cruise ship with her, and that
Oh,
other girl,
really?
yeah, and that girl she was dating, they didn't even hardly talk or hang out.
So it looked like it was probably more of a thing they tried to push, like whenever they tried to put actresses and actors together to act like they were in a relationship,
Mhm.
but they really weren't, you know,
Yeah,
but
to
just for
push that
show.
agenda.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and now she's with a guy, and she's gonna have a baby, so
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad she's hopefully
she
happy
may
now.
turn again. Who knows? They're so chaotic. They'll do anything for fame.
Well, I pray that they find the Lord. And then, honestly, if they can do that, listen, it don't matter what we do in our lives. If we just come to the Lord just like we are, all dirty and messed up and hosed and everything else, listen, He will work with us. If we have a heart that's open to Him, He can work with anything we got.
You know, the thing is that all them girls, his mommy went crazy and tried to get them girls to be famous. And you know who was the most famous? And her mom was the biggest, countryest, stupidest woman that ever
Which
was.
one?
Honey Boo Boo.
Oh, yeah. Honey Boo Boo. Oh, my
Honey Boo
God.
Boo her own
They
show.
still have a show. They still have a show
Yeah,
Yeah,
going.
they still have that show going right now.
Yeah.
yeah. And June didn't care. She'd give her that go-go juice and she'd go out there and prance around.
Listen, that kind of stuff really happens. Y'all think I'm kidding? I am not kidding. Because, I'm from a real southern state, and it's
Mhm,
just exactly like that. My mom would give me a Snickers bar and a Mountain Dew every time before I do talent to hype me
mhm.
up. Sometimes a sugar cube.
You was
I'm
probably
telling
dancing
you,
like crazy.
I know. I was up there clogging my brains out.
Oh Lord. Would
That's
you
why I had them strong legs and could donkey kick my ex-husband out the car that time. I was telling you about. That's from all that clogging and
Yes, your mom
stomping.
didn't put you in ballet,
Oh, I was in that when I was earlier. I hated that crap.
was you?
I had to stomp. I had to stomp or tap.
You know, when I wanted to put my oldest daughter, Cece, in pageants because she was tiny and pretty, but after that JohnBenet thing, I was afraid to. I didn't want to put.
I don't think that the pageants had one thing to do with what happened to her. I think what her father was involved in had everything to
To
do
do
with
with
what
it.
happened to her. And I think her
Mhm,
mother might have been a little bit of MK mind controlled because she was also in pageants. And some people that are in pageants are, I'm not going to lie, you
mhm,
know, that sometimes that happens. But for
uh,
the most part, it was fun. I'm not gonna lie. For the most
it
part, like
was.
me, my mom, and my grandma, we'd all go around. We traveled everywhere. We went to New Orleans and we went
Uh-huh.
to Louisiana and Miami, Florida every summer because it was the big national pageant every year. Now that's in Miami's where I told you I thought we came across Ghislaine Maxwell and
At a pageant.
Epstein at a pageant in Miami, right there at Biscayne Bay at the Hyatt, right there. And they stayed in
Wow.
that what's it called, Palm Springs area, right across, very close to there. All the
Uh-huh.
Millionaire Row was right there. But now think about it: people that are sick like that, and they go to look for kids or procure children,
At
and they
pageant.
find out there's a huge pageant in town, and they're ages 3 to 17, and there's like
Mhm,
500 kids there. I mean, that's like a daggum
mhm.
buffet for them,
Yeah, it
you know?
is, and that's probably where they went to get most of them kids.
And they actually the 2 guys that ran the pageant, Craig, Toller and Carl Dunn were their names, and, they called us all and our parents all in the auditorium and told, the parents that there was a man and a woman going around giving the business cards out saying they were talent scouts, but that they were not, and do not give your private information to those people.
Was
And
it
'cause they
them with
called the police and everything. In my mind, looking back, I didn't know at that time, of course, because that was in like 1986 or 87, maybe 87. But there is no way, like, in my opinion, they could be that close to a pageant like that. And if it was a
Mhm,
man and a woman, an older man and a woman, they didn't say middle
mhm.
age, but they said they weren't old people at that time because that was in the 80s. So they would have been just like probably in their 30s, maybe. I don't know.
Right,
But
Donna.
they just said that to be careful and do not give your information for your child to anybody. That if they had talent scouts there, they would let us know, and do not give any information because they had already approached plenty of parents already.
I bet it was them.
I do too. Because you listen, that Ghislaine Maxwell, she was at JohnBenet Ramsey's pageant. It
I
shows her
know that
there.
was her. There's no doubt in my mind that wasn't
I
her.
think she went to those places to try to find girls to procure, you know what I'm saying? Like to bring back home.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I don't think it was just teen girls. I think it was little bitty girls.
Oh, there were a lot younger children than what they're saying.
It's untelling how many of them kids that they've hurt.
The thing about pageants are, though, most of those mothers are very helicopter kind of mamas because their kids are in a sick way their whole entire life. You know,
Right.
it's like they're an investment. Like you saw how Honey Boo Boo lived and the kind of pageant dresses that she'd have. Them dresses were $2,000. Trust me.
Wow.
And they have people make them. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
And
they
they
do.
live like that. And then they took that much money to put money in pageant dresses. But that's how them mamas are.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if Honey Boo Boo even won any before that.
She did. She did win pageants. And
She did?
yeah. And as I got older, you know, and I didn't compete anymore, I started judging pageants. Like I went to Georgia and judged, and I judged in South Carolina and some North Carolina pageants. And, you know, and you get paid for doing it, you know what I'm saying, for judging. But I like judging better than competing, to be honest with you.
Does little girls get upset and cry over that? Like,
some of them are brats, you know, the ones that are used to winning a lot, and when they don't win, they act up.
See, that's not good for a child's mental health.
Oh, the devil right now incarnate just texted me.
Uh-oh.
You know who that would be, Daisy? My ex.
What's he wanting?
You know what I told you yesterday about how stupid he is. He put the wrong date on Zach's birth date. He put 93 instead of 91. I'm like, you stupid fool. You don't even know when your child was born.
Oh, Lord. What's he doing calling you this time of night?
He's texting me. Well, I told him, I said, you idiot. And I said, you put Zach's headstone thing that you made down there, and you put that he was born in 93. We weren't even together in 93. He was born in 91.
Oh, my Lord.
So I don't even want to read what he probably put.
He's probably said something rude, ain't he?
He probably did, but that old jackass, he deserves
Lord.
that. My daughter, she took a picture of it, the oldest one, you know, when she went out there to bury her mother-in-law a couple weeks ago. She took a picture of it, and she goes, Mama, you won't believe what he did. He put Zach's birthday as 1993.
He's crazy.
I said, you got to be kidding me. And he carved it in there.
He carved it in there.
He's gonna have to break it and start over.
Yeah, he's gonna have to do something. Lord have mercy.
He deserves it.
Yes, he does.
He does.
He does.
Him and Epstein.
Make
two of them feather.
I need a new goat.
No different, are they?
No. I think men that hurt children, they ought to hang them like on in the, what you call it, like the city hall. You know, they used to do it a long time ago, put them up there on a platform and drop the thing. What is that called? The guillotine, is that what it's called? What is that called?
I'm not sure.
But you know what I mean? If there's 100% fact, you know for a fact that person did that to a child, I really, truly believe there's nothing for them after that. I think when somebody hurts a child in a depraved way, there's no coming back from that.
No. It should be automatic death.
It should, right away. Don't even feed them or nothing.
Back in the day, back in the biblical days, they would have been killed.
At least castrate them.
Yeah.
But
They
the bad
would have
thing is
killed
it's
him
about
back.
control. That's the sick thing. And they'll do a lot of bad things without even having anything, even if they're castrated. Did y'all hear
Mhm.
that story with the Menendez brothers? What happened to them?
The what?
The Menendez brothers, the two boys that unalived both
I've
of their
seen
parents.
some of that. I've seen some of that trial, a little, just little parts of it.
Because their mom knew what their dad was doing, but their dad was molesting both of those boys,
Mm.
and the mother knew it. She would like cover for it at the door, like if somebody came to see him for business or whatever. And they lived in like what's that very expensive place in Hollywood, like where everybody wants to
Malibu?
live, like where the
Malibu?
Beverly Hillbillies lived.
Was it Malibu or?
No, it's not Malibu. It's like where all the stars started out living, the most, exclusive Beverly Hills. Is that it? I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Beverly Hills.
But that's where they lived, and made lots and lots of money. But he had been doing that to those boys since they were like 3 and 4, since they could remember
Oh
almost.
my God.
And they didn't even talk about it about each other. Because he acted like he would only do it to one and not the other. And I think they didn't know about it until they got to be older teenagers. And you need to
Mhm.
watch that. It's a movie. There's a movie out
Did he?
about it.
Did he? Did he kill both of them or just one of
Yeah,
them?
Beverly Hills. That's where the White Widow baby said Beverly
Did he?
Hills and
Didn't
Rio.
they end up killing the father, or did they kill both the mom and?
They did both. They did them both
Oh,
because she knew it and she was taken up for their dad because she wanted that money. He had plenty of money. He was very rich. So she wasn't going to mess up her lifestyle over taking up for her kids. She was that kind of
yeah,
person. You know what I mean?
yeah. So she let him do that. Wow.
Yeah. And
So
I don't know. I heard they were going to let him out, but I don't know. I don't.
did they get life in prison? What did they do exactly to him? Did they just?
They pow-powed him.
Oh, oh yeah.
Yeah. And
Poor
but
kid.
it was really bad. And then one of the brothers was losing his hair like at a real young age, like 18 in high school. And
Mhm.
then they made fun of him and they took him and got him a rug and made him wear it and like a hairpiece,
Put toupee.
a toupee. Yeah.
Yeah,
But for a boy that age, that's
yeah.
hard. I
That
think
is
it'd
hard.
probably been better just to shave his head almost.
Yeah. Well, they were evil. Man, a lot of rich people are bad. Not all of them, but there's a lot
Well,
of
it's
them.
almost like, you think money is going to solve all your problems, and
Uh-uh.
then you get all the money you could ever spend, and then realize it is empty and it is lonelier up there than it is not having no money. Because at least if you
Right.
ain't got no money, people like you for who you are. When you
Yeah.
got a bunch of money, you always got to worry about people's motives.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Hmm.
Look how miserable these celebrities are.
They are
They're
all miserable.
miserable.
I think it's because of the money, but I also the love of money. Money
Uh-huh.
itself is not bad, but the love of money because
Yeah, they don't
they're
get it.
feeling,
They have a want and they can't get that want satisfied.
and that's why they have to keep getting creepier and
Mhm.
creepier and weirder and darker and more evil.
Yeah, because they want that fame. They love that attention.
They do. It's almost like it. Well, it's not almost. It is a spiritual thing. It is.
Oh, it is. It is. It's an addiction. They love
It,
that fame. They like that torment. They like that authority. Like, I don't know. They're
they're
just
attention
stupid.
whores. Listen, diamonds. You got in your song. Call you out for being a hoe. So we need to call some of these attention hoes out up
Mhm.
in Hollywood that they're up there always, putting
Mhm.
themselves up in the front of the camera every
Mhm.
time showing, you know, all their bits. What was that lady that wore that outfit that didn't even have no slip or nothing up under it? You could see everything. Was that Kanye's wife
Yeah, that girl's
that wore
crazy.
that? Yeah, something's up with her.
Yeah, she's been like she has been out in public in between his legs, giving him a you know what in front of people.
Ew, yuck.
Yeah, she's a
No.
sicko. Yeah, she walks around naked all the time like that.
But he got mad when Kim was wearing sexy clothes. Like he
Mhm.
would tell her not to wear stuff like that. Remember?
Yeah, I
I
think he does it to make Kim mad.
Do y'all think though that that's still really Kanye?
I don't know. I'm confused about that because he's weird. Kanye's, I don't know. He's off the charts.
And y'all know he did that video, that famous video, and I feel like he was showing us something in that video. And remember, what's her name? Taylor Swift, the
Uh-huh.
singer, she got mad at him for using her clone without her permission.
Clone?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, she got mad at him. They had like a falling out
A
because
clone? What do you mean a
yeah,
clone?
in that video. He had a video of all these clones in bed together. It was like Donald Trump, George Bush, him,
What?
the lady that does the magazine for my husband snores like a daggum saw truck. Wait, honey. What is it? The lady for Vanity Fair, that's what it is. She's the owner for Vanity Fair. She was
Uh-huh.
in it. I know some of y'all in the chat, y'all had to see that video famous with Kanye, with everybody in
Oh,
bed. Bruce as a woman was in bed. Rihanna, and she had a tattoo of ISIS like in between her breasts because everybody was naked.
what?
Yeah, the clones or whatever, but they were breathing.
Hormones.
They were sweating and breathing like they were alive, like it was really those
What?
people. Yeah,
Like
look it up.
real people?
Yeah, look up the video "Famous" by Kanye West when you can.
Wow. How did he pull that off?
Well, I don't know because Taylor Swift got mad. She said he did not have permission to use her clone, and she
A
was mad. Like,
clone?
yeah,
Is she's admitting to having a clone?
yeah, I guess
I
she
got
is
this love.
admitting to it. But I mean, that don't surprise me, y'all. They made that dolly, that sheep. Remember they cloned that sheep in the 80s or something like that.
Uh-huh. But I thought that was supposed to be against the law to try to clone humans.
You think they're going to tell us? Like
No.
Epstein, what he did was against the law, but look,
He's probably got 2 or 3
did
clones.
he? What he did was against the law, but look, I mean, he's not going to get in trouble.
I'll have to go look that up. I did not know that.
Yeah, you need to look that up big time.
I'm gonna go look it up. But Sayla, I better get off here because tomorrow's my big thrift morning day. If
Oh,
I don't
is
get up
it?
there, they'll beat me to it. Them people's crazy.
Where you got to go? To the
I'm gonna
thrift?
go thrift stores. I gotta be there at 8 sharp because if I
Oh,
don't,
so that's not something on here. That's something you got to go to in person.
yeah, I
Oh,
go
okay.
there on it's every Wednesday, and they beat you to it, honey. They'll stand in line and they'll
Yeah, you
get
got
in
to get there early.
front of you. So I
Well, now
gotta go
listen, you got
battle.
to share your bounty with us when you get back.
Yeah, I have to go battle the thrifters.
Okay, well, maybe you'll be too tired. Maybe the next night you can rest up and then share your bounty after you fight your way through all the thrift stores tomorrow.
I
But
know.
anyway, well, I love you and I've enjoyed being on here tonight. And
I love
Jenkins,
you
if you hadn't
too.
fell asleep, it was good talking to you.
Oh, it's good talking to
She
you
might
all
be
the
asleep,
time.
but I
Yeah,
love talking
Jenkins
to
has
you.
went to
And
sleep.
you need to let me know what all you got.
Okay, I will. I will. I really don't need no more junk, but
You can't help
I'm
yourself sometimes. You
I'm
just
going
got
to
to.
look for more.
Everybody has a vice, you know.
Well,
At least it's not dangerous.
I found a pair last week of Birkenstock for $3. I immediately sold them for 30 on eBay.
Ooh, I've been looking for Birkenstocks too because I had some and I lost them, and you know, I really can't
No.
find anywhere else around here I've seen any. I
Well,
don't
if
even.
I find any more for you, well, if I tell you, if you really want you a pair of them
Mhm.
and you don't want to pay the full price, go on QVC and you can get them on QVC. That's where I bought mine at.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just pay the payments on there.
I'm funny about some used shoes because if people do meth
Mhm.
and stuff like that, you know, your feet sweat so much. I don't want no meth feet. That
Yeah.
scares me.
I scrub them mofos though when I get them here, but yeah, but you can get you a new pair of them on QVC and just pay payments. That's what I do.
Cool. I love to pay payments. That's the best
Yeah.
way to break it
Well,
up.
with QVC, you just pay the first month and they'll send you the product and then you'll pay. They'll just take
Yeah,
it
I've
out of
done
the
it
month.
before. Yeah, definitely. I've bought
Yeah.
QVC before when
That's
I've been.
how I pay for most of my Christmas stuff sometimes for everybody.
Oh yeah, well I always put on credit cards and then I'm in debt for the whole year and I pay it
Me
off
too.
again by
The
the time
same.
Christmas comes around. It's like I never. I quit doing that though at Christmas. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of cut back on the gifts.
it makes me not want to celebrate Christmas.
Right. That's
sometimes.
what has happened with me, and I've kind of cut that out. And we've
Too
just kind of,
much.
yeah. But anyway, we'll talk about that later another night. You need to go to bed tonight so you can get at them in the morning. You got to give them one too.
I know.
All right. Well, I love you. I love y'all in the chat. And
I
good
love
night.
you
Thank you.
too. Good
Okay.
night. Night, Sailor Rose.
Good night.
Night. Well, I want to say thank you to everybody that come out and listened to me tonight. Sailor for coming up. Little Leg Day. Jinkies for showing her tittles. But I want to say I might be back tomorrow night, y'all. I don't know. But y'all stay prayed up. Y'all stay safe out here on these YouTube streets. They're cray cray. Pray that I get a good that's wild as could be. But just pray I get a good thing. And I love y'all. God bless y'all and stay safe out here. It's crazy. Bye.